Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Yo! Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! Awee! The stream! Oh, tonight, right? Oh, tonight we're doing some shiny hunting. Okay? Doing some shiny hunting. Are you ready? Bruv, you ready, bruv? Oh, I tell you what. I'll do some shiny hunting. Hey? You ready, bruv? Are you? Are you ready? One second, guys. Let me just... I'm getting everything going here. We should be good. No problemos. Am I right? We're on the shorts. We're on the shorts, right? Thank you, Chris Parrish. Christian Parrish. Yo, hello, Christian. How are you? Wait, Christian Parrish. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. How you doing, man? Kenny, welcome in. How's it going? Smiling Joe. My voice is a bit gone. I have been streaming for very long and speaking a lot, so my voice has been a little gone. But hello, Dragon Celine, which I'm pretty sure this is Springy. This is the beautiful Springy. Stupid YouTube taking my name away, taking my identity as Springy. I recognized you by your picture, otherwise I would not have no clue. What do they do? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this. Hey, Chumpapa, what's going on, Chumpapi? Chumpapa papa da papa da papa papa papa. El Chumpapi is here. El Chumpapi papa. El Chumpapapi. El chapa papi pi, el chapa papi pi, el chapa 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 papi pi, el chapa pum 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 pum, el chapa 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 el papa boom boom we're having a rave here, man. Chompapa's here, man. We gotta celebrate. You see me handles too. It's been doing this on my side for a while. Taking my identity away. They are. Time to find a fix. If you go into your I think you have to go into your freaking account, and you gotta go into view channel. Then you have to like change it that way somehow. It's freaky, man. Like, it's freaky. I don't know. If you're wondering why I'm wearing shades, I feel like it. Frosty, why are you wearing shades inside the house? I like it. Nah, I've been trying to spare my eyes a little bit. Awesome vibes in here. Absolutely. I like how the two out. Yo, Joe, welcome in, Joe. What's going on? Green Forest Angel. That's Corey. Everything seems to be working. Yeah, no, everything's working tonight, but it is sad that all your names are like friggity, friggy, freaky. You know what I mean? All you guys' names are like down with the sickness. How do you even... I didn't know, like, and it forced it on you, too. Like, mine is still FrostyLemon because... Let me type in the chat. I think... Mine is still FrostyLemon because my @ was always at FrostyLemon. My @ was at FrostyLemon. It's been at FrostyLemon for years. Like, both my YouTube name and my @. So I've had this, for a while. I'm a member? There you go, Doodle! And thank you, Christian. Thank you so much for being here. I tried to change. Did it work? Yeah, Springy Dingy Dingy. Ding Dingy. Springy Ding Dingy. Yeah. We don't change. Mine is the same. So how did Springy change? Hi, moms. At least 7 Pokemon to my Pokedex, resetting the areas, 20 alphas. Dang. You cooking hard, man. You cooking them sardines, bro. But you know what? You know what? I'll tell you what. Well, I think you were gonna do it. You gonna do it? Yes, do it. You think you ought to do it? Well, mate. You can do it, bro. Mods. Yeah, I was there with Bald, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that, moms. Dude, this freaking... I'm jamming to this freaking Pokemon Center music, man. I'm jamming to this Pokemon Center music, brother. Jamming to this Pokemon Center music. Yeah. You got a Sylveon? Wow, I got a Vaporeon Alpha, I think it was. As I wake up, I play a little bit. I go do some stuff. I come back, I play a little bit more. It's kind of what I've been doing. I did a few matches in the Royale. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ring a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ling a ling a ring a ding. Guys, are you guys ready to see? Are you guys ready to see? I need to know if you're ready. Are you guys ready to see my new design for my character? Are you guys ready to see Harmony? You're not ready. You're not ready, man. I'm saying it. I'm saying it right now. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. I'm just gonna say, you might not be ready. You might not be ready. You sure you're ready? Alright. I'm gonna show you, okay? Here we go. Brother. Brother. Check it out. Check it out, bro. Check it out. Huh? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. I love doing the character designs are so cool, man. They're so cool. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Frosty definitely knows how to customize his character. You like that? You like that? You like that, Corey? I'm happy. 10 out of 10. Wait until you see it in the daytime. I'm gonna make it daytime. It's a bit dark. Well, I'm wearing shades, so maybe it's making it look a bit darker. But wait until you see daytime, man. Those socks have like a purple into a black. It's super cool. It has like a fade. It's super cool. I love it. It's a cool fade. Dun, dun. Yes, I honestly love it. There you go. All right, so now that we look dapper, it's time for us to be a rapper. Yo. No, I gotta leave temporarily. All right, we'll see you back here. All right, guys. We are gonna be shiny hunting. Dapperist. What kind of clothes do you like to wear? Are you a dress person or a jeans person? A sweats person? I'm a jeans guy for sure. I'm like jeans is what I go for. My character's hair is with the light purple highlights. Dang, man, you gotta take a picture. I want to see this. That sounds cool. Yo, Chev with the 17 months. What the heck? That's a long time of chaos. Holy cow, man. 17 months. Thank you, Chev. Frosty, your character looking... You like that, Alpapa? She's taken. She's taken. Can't date my daughter. Sorry, Alpapa, you can't date my daughter. I know she looks dapper. She's my angel, though. Cannot take her. You're at work right now? I will tomorrow. I'm at work right now. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, if you're down, I like seeing these things, you know. Comfy clothes. Yeah, home comfy clothes. Yeah, I'm not a big fashion guy, but I do like fashion. I do like fashion. But I'm not like big on it, but I do enjoy it. All right, let's get these guys out of here. Alpha Phalanx. Look kind of cool. I believe you. Phalanx is one of the weirdest Pokemon ever made. This Pokemon is so weird, dude. I might not make it. It's a good thing this guy kind of like just sits there. Hey, still beat me. Still beat me, the son of a gun. Where'd I get this Heracross from? I think it's an alpha that was sitting here that I got. Try and catch it. And ZA. Sent me a DM about what? Answering my question? What? What question? Yeah, let me check it. Boo boo. Draco Meteor. Whoa, I love this attack is looking pretty cool. Also spoilers for those who haven't seen this Pokemon. I need to catch Xerneas and Zygarde and Yveltal. I don't like Absol, but I want to have all the alphas. Well, I'm gonna have to go heal because this is ridiculous. Let Frosty cook tonight. I caught Yveltal. But how did you go to Yveltal first? Xerneas comes first in the story. You know, Xerneas is first and then Yveltal comes second, so that's why I'm like confused. How did you find Yveltal first? Oh, maybe you said, oh, it's the answer you give him. You can choose what you want to do. Oh yeah, because I chose the Pokemon of life. You must have chosen the Pokemon of death. Ah, I see. No, you're probably right. Yeah. No, makes sense. Give me a second here. Let me get some more light here. There we go. Thank you, Chev, for that. I appreciate you a lot, man. I choose death. You choose. I can see that. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see, moms. Okay. Dun, dun. This is the Quay, kinda. This is the Quay, and the Quay is the way. Did I heal already? I did. No Master Ball needed, only research level 46. Yeah. Yo, Robbie. What's going on, Robbie? Welcome on in. I gotta change this team. This team is ridiculous. I'm just kind of like doing the rounds here, see if I can find Donovan, how's it going? I'm just here trying to see if I can find a starter. Like a starter shiny would be nice. You're working on the shiny charm before you shiny hunt? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Do you have music on? I don't hear it. There's no sound for the game? There we go. Bombus, these alphas, man, they're very strong, dude. You hear it now? Yeah, it was off for some reason. I think I already have a Mega Alpha Roserade, but we'll just catch it. Yeah, I don't see any starters here. That's whatever. I don't see any starters. Ba-dum bum bum bum. What do we want to hunt tonight? We could hunt for a Vanillux. Yeah, let's do that. It's pink, it's super cool. We can do that. Let me see how much we can get out of this. We're gonna drop a pin here. We're gonna do the litmus test here. Right there. We're looking at what? Why is it not showing? 35? Around 50 is around there. 45. 50. Okay, so it goes to around the where that Fletchinder is. You know what? That's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot, but we can reset for it. We'll reset for it. We'll see which gods smile at us tonight. The gods of Autonos or the gods of the ice cream man. How are you guys tonight? My man Joe is at work. But yes, if we talk fashion, I like a bunch of aesthetic and mostly darker colors. Oh, that's right, Springy. Mostly darker colors, right? I need my colors to match too, or it annoys me. Didn't Springy tell me some about her fashion too? Oh yeah, right now I'm into some clothes, but if we were to leave the house more than once a week, it would be a skirt or a dress. There you go. If it wasn't lazy and shaved my legs. Yeah. I have hairy legs, so whenever I go out, my legs are always hairy. I usually wear a lot of blue. I like a lot of blue. I wear a lot of blue. I own a lot of blue colored shirts and shoes. Everything's blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Leggings are comfortable. Leggings are too tight. I apologize to the nurses who saw me in the ER because I didn't shave my legs, my guy. Yo, how did you go to the ER? What happened? Springy was like, I didn't shave my legs. Ooh. That's alright. Women grow hair too, you know? It doesn't bother me too much, like... Some people are also upset about like hair on their arms. Like some people have hairy arms. Some women have hairy arms. And that like bothers them. You had a stomach bug real bad? Oh, dang. That sounds real bad, yeah. Yeah, monkey girl. Yeah, some girls have like I've met girls that had like arm hair a lot, and they get like they get a lot of hair, they're like bodily hair, right? Yeah, there was this girl in my class, I remember. This wasn't like, I don't know, it was like 6th, 7th grade, I'm not sure, but... When, there was a girl that sat next to me, and she wasn't one of these people that grew a lot of hair. And she had a bit of a mustache, right? And she sat right next to me, so I always got a close-up of her. So, you know, I was young too. I didn't know how to deal with it very well, but I tried to. I never told her she had a mustache or anything like that. Like she did have like, she had pretty dark hairs on her. You know, there's like a mustache, like, you know. And it wasn't like a full-on mustache like me, but you could see that like her upper lip was hairy. And I was like, okay. And at this point, I didn't want to tell her, right? Because I'm embarrassed. I'm not gonna tell this girl, like, she has a mustache, right? So what I ended up doing was I tried to give her clues. So sometimes I go like this, or I go like that. When she was looking, if we're talking, I go like this or like that. You know, like trying to give her. I never said it to her, but I tried to give her clues. You know. what, we were like, what, 14, 15, you know? So, yeah, I tried to be respectful. Perhaps that, I don't know, perhaps I should have said something, perhaps I shouldn't have. Honestly, I don't know what the right thing to do is in that situation. I think today, if it were today, I mean, I would just let it be, you know? Let it be. You want to grow a mustache? Like, go for it, man. You know what I mean? Like, but at the time I was a bit more judgy, I guess. At the time I was a bit more judgy, you know? I was like, you shouldn't have a mustache. You know? Girls don't have mustaches. It's kind of like I had a more of a one-dimensional way of thinking, to be honest. No, I was never like very one-dimensional in my thinking. Even when it came to stuff like that, I was pretty open to people. Like, I didn't like people telling me who to be, and I didn't like telling people who to be, right? Like, I never had a problem with people being who they want to be. Like, that's, you know, like. But I knew, like, she wasn't like trying to look male or anything. She was very feminine in her mannerisms, and I knew she was straight, and I'm pretty sure she didn't like realize that mustache, maybe, or something. I don't know. Like, that's my understanding of it, is that my train of thought is like she didn't like that mustache, but it was there, you know. Yo, how's it going, Chris? That was my understanding of it, so I like kind of made a call. But to be fair to me, I never like told her or anything, so I didn't judge. I think in my brain, sure, I thought about it and I might have judged it in my brain, but I never judged her, you know, never went up to her and said it, you know. 600 battles away from the charm. Dang, bro. You got some work to do. You've got some work to do, buddy. I don't envy you. I did them all. You'll be working on your shiny charm. How many battles do you have, Joe? Hey, yo, Chomp Papa with the 33, not 23. Alpapa, no, 23. Alpapa's a 33. 33 months with Alpapa Chompers, the Chomp Papas of the Choppa Papas, man. All kinds of papas with the chompers. Thank you so much, Alpapa, for being a member for 33 months. Chev with 17 months. That is just absolutely amazing. Did you guys dress up like, when is Halloween? Is Halloween, when is it that people get dressed? What's the day where people put on a costume? I never know. I don't care for Halloween. You know? Is it next week? Next week? Oh. I don't care for Halloween, so I don't even know. Next week, Friday. Okay, so it's the 28th to the 31st. Ah, next Friday. What are you guys, E-Man, welcome in. What are you guys wearing? Like, I personally don't celebrate it. Personally. No, I mean, I was raised with Halloween. It's not like a culture. It's not like because it's not my culture or anything. It is. I was raised with Halloween. I just don't like it, so I don't celebrate it. You don't celebrate Halloween? I don't have a costume this year. Well, give me a costume you've done. You don't do anything for Halloween? Yeah, most people, I feel like my grandma was crazy. My grandma, she would decorate the whole house, the front lawn, the backyard, the kitchen. She would change, like, my grandma, she likes having like her little statue. She loved roosters and chickens, so she would have, we still do, we have pictures and statues of chickens all over the house, like small, big, mid-size, you name it. Picture frames, friggin' magnets on the fridge, everything. There's a chicken around all this house. There's a chicken in every corner of this house. My grandma loved more roosters than chicken, obviously. Like, cause the rooster, she thought the rooster with the crest and all was very pretty. She liked it. And she would swap all of those out, like in the kitchen, in the living room, and in the dining room, and in the bathroom. She would swap it all out with these statues that she has of skeletons and pumpkins, and yeah, she would do it all, man. Like, she'd spend like a whole day like revamping the house. It was crazy. And she would have, like, in the front lawn, she would have like the spooky things that she would buy. She loved doing it. May she rest in peace. Candy for self, horror films. Or I get a mask, I get a backpack and scare children and then give them candy. I have an organization 13 cloak and an Oathkeeper and Oblivion. Do you have that? My dad's funeral was on Halloween, so it really any choice I had in it. Wow, I see, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, that can yeah, I never even know. I know it's in October. Spooktober, I get it. You're gonna be dressed as a cow. Oh boy. No, 53, and that pin is, yeah, it goes about halfway. This is the cutoff mark right there. It's like literally cuts off like right at that freaking whatever that post is. That monument. Brogman, what's going on? Are you Pog? I think you're Pog. Hey, Frosty in chat. Who you shiny hunting, Frosty? Trying to get Vanillite. Trying to get Vanillite tonight. I am. Yeah, your name changed. I think it was a shark or the Grinch last year. Yeah, I don't mind like putting on a costume per se. Like, I just don't like the face paint. Like, if I have to put like makeup on my face or face paint or anything like that, I don't like that. I don't like putting that stuff on my face. I really don't. To change your @ handle, click tab your profile picture and view channel. Edit your channel information, pencil icon that's on the right of the mobile. Customize channel for PC. There you go. Shooter, what are you going for again, Joe? You got a Shalfa Air on? Oh, just like mine? Oh no, I didn't get a Shalfa. No, yes it was a Shalfa. Yeah, I got a Shalfa, right? Yeah, mine was a Shalfa. Also, Pokemons are, I think, 1 in 100. Yeah, they have great odds. The shiny Pokemon are like DA. Fossil Pokemon are like DAs, I think. I'll probably start with Aerodactyl. Yeah, I spent a lot of my money. I'm trying to buy all the clothes in the game. So I had about 2 million money, and now I'm down to 300,000. I had 2.7 million. And then I went to the shops. Then I bought like a bunch of... I bought a bunch of clothing just from 2 locations. I bought everything from 2 locations and I was broke. You need like 10 million to buy all the clothes in this game. It's crazy. I'm about to buy a ZA on the Switch tomorrow. Any tips? Any tips on buying ZA? You know, I would... Yeah, I would just enjoy the game. The game is not extremely long. If you go for just story... If you just go for the story, the game is not very long. If you do like side quests and you catch Pokemon, the game definitely lasts longer. So if you want to just get through the story and zoom bada bing bada boom, you probably do it in 2 days. If you play in about 2 days, you'll beat the story. It's about 40 hours. If you take your time. If you don't take your time, in 20 hours you can beat the story. So how's everyone? Not bad, Faye, how are you? Yeah, the story's about 20 hours. Probably not even that much. If you skip dialogue, probably not even that much. I said do side quests and working on Shiny Charm and we'll just still post game. Yeah, I mean that's good advice. Yeah, that's good advice. Yeah, I would advise that too. Don't rush and take your time and enjoy and don't find alphas at lower level. I always do that. I definitely tried to fight the levels at lower levels. The alphas at lower levels. I'm great, to be honest. I got my hair dye done today. I love it. You got your hair dye? How so? Did you share a picture? I know you like sharing pictures. Did you share a picture of your hair? It's honestly so hard to beat alphas. Specifically, Houndoom has taken many of If you're just getting to area 6 as the game would have you go to area 6, you're in trouble. Your Pokemon are level what, 20 at best? 20 to 30. This thing's level 34, it's gonna eat you alive. Yeah, the Houndoom is level 4. Is it 43 or 34? I think it's 34. But yeah, 25 to 30 for me it was. 33 to 35, right. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was when I reached that area too. I'm happy that Mega Greninja actually out now. Yeah, I didn't care for Mega Greninja too much. I much rather they give me friggin' Mega Chestnut. But Mega Chestnut is going to be the last one we get, as luck would have it. Drillbur Excadrill is a lifesaver. Against Houndoom? Yeah. Gyarados is pretty good too. Gyarados, Excadrill, yeah, those are some of the Pokemon. Like your Pignite, if you have a Pignite like I did for Alligator. For Alligator, I'm sure helps a little bit too. For Alligator, I think evolves earlier than Sharpedo. You could have a Sharpedo. You could even have a Barbonacle. But that thing is kind of like not super special defensive, so that guy might. You use Chikorita? Yeah, against Alpha Houndoom, I'm not sure about that. You're gonna get every... Yeah, I've collected everything. I'm not trying to flex or anything, but it took work, but I did everything possible. I did everything that you can do in this game. Like, I have... The only thing I have left to do is the Eternal... oh, I'm not gonna show any of that, but... There's one more thing, quest I need to do, which is this. Other than that, I've done everything the game has to offer. And, yeah, it was... I wish there was more. What can I say? Does it take time to get the shiny charm? Absolutely. I wish there was a little bit more. The post game's alright. If I do believe all of the Kalos starter megas. Well, I haven't gotten Floette. I don't think I have Floette. I don't even know if you can get it. I've heard people say that you can get it. I don't have it though. February 28th for the DLC. Is it February 28th? Yeah. You know how to get her? Yeah, you can tell me how. That's okay. I don't know how. You can tell me because I haven't gotten it yet, so I guess I haven't done everything. Oh, it's locked in the infinite battle. 15 wins. I think I'm at 7 wins. Yeah, I did a little bit of it, but I didn't see the purpose of it too much. I did get a gold bottle cap. I got a gold bottle cap out of it, so that I guess that was good. I shared glasses and no glasses. Meowie asked me earlier if I was gonna share, so I did. I'm happy with the result. Meowie? Where'd you see Meowie? Can you shiny hunt internal flower for what? No. No, I don't think so. Any Pokemon that's a gift, you can't shiny hunt. Like if it's on a quest or a gift, somebody gives it to you. The only thing you can shiny hunt is stuff that is wild. Like any of the alphas in the overworld, you can shiny hunt, yeah. Yeah, John, I'm not falling for that, man. So, go bother someone else, buddy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You beat her after getting a challenger ticket and you get a special Mega Floette. Do you get the stone for her too? Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was told that Mega Charizard Z and Mega Mewtwo Z were in the game. Like somebody told me this in a chat. And I thought it was real. I see now that they were trolling. I can see that they were trolling now. You get the flower before you get the shiny charm? Don't know if you saw my last one, but I gave the full to-do on and how to do it. Yeah, I might have missed that, E-Man. I'm sorry. You have to get 750k points. You then 15 promotion match back to back. Then you can battle Nomina. Who the heck is Nomina? Tawny? Oh, wrong character. Oh, Tawny. For me, it's the other guy. What's his... I don't even remember his name. Urbane. One's urban, the other's town. One should have been Rurina and Urbane. Rurain and Urbane. Rurain. My character's Urbane. Yeah, for me, I chose the female character, so I got Urbane too. But I like Tawny. I've been watching other people that pick the male character. And I've been watching them play, and Tawny looks sick, man. You got the... She looks pretty cool. I think the personality, like all the cheerful personality looks good on the female version of it. Depends on if you choose male or female. Depends on who your rival is. Yeah. Yeah, I almost named my character Tawny. I went with Harmony. Yeah, they talk too much. Josie has Tawny. There you go. I almost named my character Tawny, just because, I don't know, I thought that would be her name, but it turns out that their Paxton and Harmony are their official name. Game Freak, because Game Freak always has like official character names, and like for example, May and Dawn for Gen 3 and Gen 4. You have blue, red, and green, you know, the official names for those characters. Then you have silver and gold, two official characters too. Then you have crystal, which is also official character. And then you have what's the name of Gen 5? Gen 5, it was, I think it was Anna, her name. The girl. I don't forget the I don't remember the boy. Serena and Callum for X and Y. Yeah. So the point that I'm trying to make is the official names for these characters, which is what I go with, is Paxton and Harmony. Like those, their official names. So the girl is Harmony, obviously. So I named her Harmony. It is a beautiful name, so I don't regret it. It's nearly 10 p.m. I started in 5 minutes. Dang, bro. You work late though. You work pretty late. Wally for Gen 3. Yeah, Wally, the green-haired kid. I like that Wally. He has a cool story because he starts like really weak and feeble. And he's like he's a sickly character. I think he has an illness or something. But he like pushes through it and, you know, like defies all odds. It's a great character. I like it. Yeah, you work the third shift. Yeah, Joe, whenever you can be here, Joe, you know, you know we like having you here, man. You always have something interesting to say, so yeah, whenever you can be here, man, here we are, you know? If I'm live, here I am. You're always welcome here. Hope the rest of your stream goes well, Frosty. I'm going to lurk now. Sounds good, Corey. How's your family? How's everything going, though? Hope everything's well with you, man. Yeah, I'll see you when I go on break. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. I'm gonna try to stream I'm gonna see if I don't go for 8 hours tonight again. Maybe we'll go for 4 or 5 hours. A little bit less so I can also rest my eyes and my voice a little bit. I went for 14 hours, then 8 hours, then 8 hours again. So it's just, I mean, I feel okay, but I know my voice is a bit raspy because I know I've been overusing my voice. Baby monkeys are cool. Yes, they are. Zygarde when? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, see you in 2 hours. Sounds good, Joe. You take care, man. You have a good day at work, man. Or night. When do you get Zygarde? Do you want to know? After the game? After you beat the game? Once you beat the story, you follow the story. After, in the post-game, they give you a way to catch it. Da-da-da-da-da. But you gotta beat the game. You need to beat the story to get it. Is that so, Chobits? What was the deciding factor for you? Have you experienced the game yourself? Awesome mustache. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. You like trains? Me too. Trains are cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I feel like some people don't want to play this game. The battle style looks sloppy. Yeah, you know what I would say, Chobits? There's a bit of sloppiness to it here and there. Yeah, it's a bit clunky. But I think in the battle, when it comes to the battle, the goods outweigh the bads. I really think so. Is there a little bit of sloppiness? Absolutely. Yeah, it's a bit clunky here and there. Especially if you play online. Like, there's not, like, a lot of lag or anything, but because you have so many people on the screen, there's, like, it's a 4-way battle, right? So you have, like, 3 other dudes trying to murder you. So it does get, like, complicated a little bit. So it can be a bit clunky and messy. But if you're doing one-on-one battles in, like, a gym, it's not a gym, but, like, the cafes and stuff where you can battle. And it's just you and your opponent. It actually plays really good. It feels really good. That's my opinion, of course. Yeah, I think you should try it, and I think you'll kind of like. I think you'll enjoy it if you try it rather than just see it. Perhaps you've tried it. I don't know. But yeah, guys, if you're new here, consider hitting that like button. Really appreciate that. We're trying to get to 50 likes tonight, and this will be a record. We can get to 60 likes. It's going to be a record. But if we get to 50, it's going to be a second record. Because we've only reached the 50 once before. So if we get to 60, man, we're going to be blasting through the night. Like Team Rocket. What Pokemon tastes best? They say that Slowpoke Tails tastes good. Yeah. They say Magikarps are pretty good too, but I don't know, man. They're not real. So I can't tell. I feel happy and my brain is being peaceful. It's very nice. That's good. Does the game have ribbons? Which Pokemon are you dating? No, I don't roll like that. I wouldn't do that. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. I don't know why they would bring back Yveltal and Xerneas without giving them Megas. Yeah, fair point, man. Fair point. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It'd have been nice if they got Megas. We still have the DLC, and the DLC might still prove. Yeah, we're gonna do it next. We're gonna have to move it next month. Yeah, I talked to people and I asked them. I don't know if you were here. I talked to people and asked them if they were okay. It would be easier for me to do it next month. And I said, like, we can do it this month, but it'd be easier for me if we could do it next month. Just because, so I can get paid the money that you guys, of the gifties and stuff like that. And then we can do it once I get paid. Because I only get paid 1 month ahead of time. But we'll for sure, we're doing 2. We're not doing 1, we're doing 2. Because we reached 407, so we're definitely going to be doing 2. So we're doing two games. Yeah, I know that it's a bit of time, and I asked people if they were okay with it. Most people said they were okay with it, so... I didn't know I got a member. Yeah, Espeon, people... last night we got quite a gifties going. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to do it as soon as possible for sure. Like, guaranteed there's, don't worry, I won't forget about it. We'll definitely do it. And we'll do 2 copies, not just 1, because we reached 400, so. If we reach 600, we'll do 3 copies. Yeah, the thing with Yveltal and Xerneas is if they Frosty, don't put that challenge out there. What do you mean, don't put that challenge out there? What do you mean? Yeah, we're shiny hunting. You just reload to shiny hunt in this game. I'm thinking about getting the NSO back next month. 20 bucks. You know, you get it for a year for 20 bucks. If you want like the simple, you could do 50 bucks for the expansion, whatever, but you think last night was crazy? Well, but you know what's funny, moms? I thought it's crazy. I don't know how this happened, but last night was crazy. It sure was. But for some reason, like my early stream, when I first started streaming, my early streams, and I went back and I checked, my early streams did, like what we did last night, we did that like double. And I was like, how the fudge? I don't even remember like how, like who donated and how we got to those levels, but we did. This is like early, the first months I got monetized. Like we got like double this. And I was like, dude, like now it feels like a lot, but back then I was getting even double. Like how did if I almost had a heart attack last night, like how did I react when I got even more? Like, how did I even like react? Oh, I was like, Jesus Christ. That's funny. Yeah, we'll move it to 600 if we get. I'm not hoping we get it or not. I'll leave it there. If people want to donate, that's their prerogative. They're adults. They can decide for themselves. If we reach 600, we'll do 3 giveaways. There we go. There's a goal for you. This one I don't think we'll ever reach, but I was really teasing about that. Yeah, I know. No, it was a crazy night, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it blew my mind, like, 3 ways from Baghdad, you know? Like, I didn't know what to say anymore, you know? I was just shocked because it was actually last night I was looking at my analytics. Because we got so many gifties, I wanted to see, like, what YouTube was telling me about the gifties. and I checked it, and it hadn't updated yet, but I went back to see, like, the history of, like, what my record for gifties was. And it wasn't even a gifty record, it was a super chat record. It was mostly super chats. And it's funny, like, through the years, people started giving me more gifties than super chats, which I like more, to be honest with you. So that's how that worked. But yeah, somehow, like, we were doubling back then. Honestly, I don't remember. I know sometimes someone would come in, drop a 50. Sometimes someone would come in, drop a 20, here and there. And it's crazy, man. It's been 2 years. I don't remember every single donation, obviously, but, you know, I don't remember every single donation, but... Ah, shit, moms! Hot dogs, moms, hot dogs! Oh, hot dogs with the 10 gifties! Woo! Alright, we'll give 3 games. If we reach the 600, we're gonna give away 3. I'm not gonna keep it just to the Pokemon, since there are people that might want a different game. If people want a different game, we can do, thank you, moms. I appreciate you so much. You didn't have to do that. She's like, don't change it. She's like, don't change it, because she was already planning this amazing human being, this beautiful woman. She was already planning to give me 10. She was like, I'm gonna give him 10. Oh, shoot. Oh, is that another... Holy shoot! You did say don't put that challenge at... Oh my god, moms. Moms, you sure you're okay? Thank you so much. Holy... Ah, dude. Moms, god dang, man. Here we go again. I say here we go again. I'm like not upset. I'm just like grateful, man. Thank you so much. Moms, you've given to this channel like so much. If I go live for another 50 years of my life, God willing, and you don't donate ever again, you've given me more than enough so far. Throughout the years, moms, you've supported me like so much. I don't know. Dang. Josie, don't be mad at me, Josie. Josie, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Please, Josie. Josie, look at me. I didn't ask. I didn't ask for it. She did it. She did. Don't be mad at me, please. Don't cry, bro. I get it. This is emotional, man. It's emotional. Oh, God. Moving in on my girlfriend. Hey, man. You should have picked one that wasn't so attractive. What can I say? If you want to date a beautiful woman, you're gonna have competition, brother. Yeah, listen to me, brother. If you don't want men to hit on your woman, you shouldn't pick a wife so beautiful. What can I say? Crazy. You should have picked an uglier one. I'm gonna put it that way. Pick one with... Oh gosh, I'm just joking, obviously, but this is everyone else's. Yeah, Chef, you found the Chef. Chef's on the other side where there's like 2 people. Oh my gosh. Josie, don't be mad at me. I'm just joking, obviously. Like, I appreciate you, Josie, and moms. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 and the 10. I'm gonna update our goal here. Thank you so much, guys. That was straight diet bomb. No, I know Josie. That's why we We cool joking around. She knows I'm joking around. 2737. She knows I'm joking around. It's not like that. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, moms. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It's going to a good cause. I appreciate it a lot. Yo, Carl. When I put on, you didn't know this, Springy? When I put on the sunglasses, when I put on the sunglasses, the shady Frosty comes out. It brings out the shade, quite literally. No, I'd never say that to anyone random. God, no, man. Crazy, no. I would not say that to... I do not believe that. No, if you say that to someone that is random and you actually believe, like, should have picked, like, someone who's not so pretty, that's stupid. No, I do not actually believe that, no. Did you read my message? I probably missed it. Nick got emotional when I got him Cap's shield, Lego set, and Lego Avengers Tower Frosty. Oh, I think I was there for that. Yeah, that was you, Pog? Oh, man. Yeah, and he loves it. Like, I get emotional a lot in this channel. Is this the update of the YouTube streams? Yeah. 30 is wild. Yeah, last night, Trains, you weren't here last night we did like 200. Yeah. Like, last night we went, in terms of memberships, gifted memberships, we got about 200 last night. Yeah. But YouTube, it seems like a lot, but YouTube takes a big chunk of that. Holy shoot, yeah. Yeah, but we'll go like, yeah, I mean, yes, but we'll also go like 3 months. We'll go like a month or two without getting a single one sometimes. So it's like up and down. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's the truth. It's like it goes up and down. Like some days it kind of blows up and other days it's quiet, you know. But people got to save their money too, you know. It is what it is. But I am doing the 2 giveaway. If we get to 600, we'll do 3 giveaways. Right now we're gonna do 2 giveaways. And I'm not gonna leave it just at Pokemon Legends EA, since it was gonna be Legends EA since the game had just came out, and I was doing it this month. Since we're doing it next month, and I'm only doing that so that I can get the funds for it, and I don't put myself in a hard situation because I got a lot of bills and stuff, and you guys know life how it is. But I just don't want to be put in a situation where I'm left without money or something like that. So I probably wouldn't, but just to be on the safe side, I asked if people were okay with it. You know, I'm very careful with my money. I don't like to be in a situation where I've been there and it's not pretty. So wait, is it working? Can anyone see this? Yeah, I can see you, Jessica. It's me, Jessica. The Ben has lifted. Yeah, I told you it would lift, Jess. I told you it would lift, Jess. Your name changed, though. Spicy Gaming. Diabolical work, I am telling you. No, I didn't think you would think that. I know better than that. Yeah. No, I don't actually believe that. No, I think if anyone like goes up to a stranger and says what I said, you're a POS, man. That's not cool. Like, no, I say it to Josie because she's cool. She's cool. I've known moms for many years, and I respect them. I have nothing but respect for Josie and moms. I respect them a lot. Because it changed the... Yeah, like it changed... Glaceon Fire. You like Glaceon? If you like Glaceon, you're gonna like this channel. Google said it takes a couple of days, so I wasn't sure. It could take a couple of days, yeah. What's curious is why you got shadow banned in the first place, right? I think it's because you were typing a lot. So there's other people that I know that type a lot. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't type. I like that you type a lot. Like, me personally, I like it. YouTube seems to have a problem with that. Like, if you're in multiple streams and you're always responding and typing and stuff, YouTube takes that as spam, like you're like spamming accounts, right? You're spamming on people's chats and it flags you. So I wouldn't take it personal. I wouldn't worry about it. If anything, just try to be more sparing with what you say, which I hate because I wish you could just be yourself. Which I love your natural self. I love that you like talking and typing and responding. You're like the best thing for a streamer. There's nothing more awkward than a streamer like asking a question to the chat and there's like crickets and owls. And sometimes that happens to me where I'm sitting there and I ask chat a question. Everybody's just lurking. Yeah, we got like 30 people here, but everybody's lurking and there's no answer. And you kind of just sit there like what the fuck? you kind of just sit there like questioning your life. Holy moly. Oh my god. Moms, what the heck? Did you win the lotto, moms? What in the Christmas tree? Bro, you are an amazing friend and I'm happy to call you one. We love you. You have your dreams come true or don't know at it. One don't know at it. Thank you, moms. Yeah, I appreciate that. Crazy face reveal? Oh no, I don't wear glasses for most streams. I'm just wearing glasses because my eyes have been bothering me a little bit. I've been streaming for very long and my eyes are not getting enough rest, so they burn a little bit. So I wear the shades sometimes if they're a little bit more, if my eyes are bothering me a little bit more. But usually I don't wear shades on stream. It's very rare that I do, actually. You caught one of those days where I actually do, so. Thank you, moms. I appreciate that a lot, moms. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think it's a seasonal thing, too. But I know I've been, like, I did the 1,000 battles. I've been playing this game, like, trying to get the shiny charm. Like, I literally been staring at screens, like, incessantly for hours and hours and hours, you know? So I know my body. I know why it's reacting that way is because I'm not giving my eyes enough rest. On top of that, I'm not sleeping very well. So when I do get to rest, I don't rest my eyes all that well either, so. You're just too cool. I'm too cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm too cool. Never heard that. That's a first. Thank you, moms. Right in the heart, moms. Thank you, moms. Thank you, Josie. I appreciate you guys. I pray and I hope that you guys, whatever you give me comes back to you tenfold and good things. He's so cool, he's Frosty. Mom's not afraid of taxes? Mom's is very... I know. I don't fear much train. Yeah, she's a rough and tough lady, man. She's not your typical scaredy cat. Yeah, it's being stereotypical here, okay? Not all women are like that, but women tend to be a little bit more sensitive. Mom's is a tough cookie. She's not easily scared. I know stuff about her personal life and stuff, and so I know her a little bit, so I can say that for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you, moms and Josie. I appreciate both of you. You're making bank apparently, though? Nah. No. I wasn't making bank, and you know, I've donated a lot of money to a lot of streamers. Yeah. I used to donate at least $10 to $15 every, if not every day, at least every other day to streamers when, you know, I was better off in my life at that time. So I was, yeah, but I was donating a lot. Not to mention like having memberships and I had memberships in over 10 channels, so just in channel memberships I was paying about $200. It was close to $200 just in channels that I was a member for. It was close to 200 members it was close to $200 a month. It was like 170 something. I remember because I remember seeing it when I had to deactivate it because I moved on with my life a little bit and I lost a little bit of money from it. So yeah, it is life. That's how it goes. I don't want to get too specific about like what happened or anything. Yeah. Yo, classy gamer coming in with a barb raid. Odd bootniece. Welcome in. Chev is here. We got Patrick coming in with the raid. Lieutenant Muggs. Hey, love to see you here, Muggs. What's the current hunt? We're doing Vanillite. We're going for the ice cream cone. That thing's gonna be pink. Thank you so much for the raid, Barb. Oh, Barb, I shot a message your way. I don't know if you've seen it. It's okay if you totally want to ignore it. That's completely fine. It's nothing bad, but I totally shot a message your way. I just needed some help with something. Just call me Audie. Audie? Gotcha. Glad to be here. Oh, my messages are so bad about notify me. I'll check for it now. Yeah. It's because we're not friends or anything. It goes into like the bin. So yeah, I figured that's what's going on. There's a link for Barb. Thank you, Patrick, and everybody for coming in, guys. If you don't know Barb, she has like the sweetest voice to ever been made by God. She's fantastic and amazing, and I encourage you guys to go subscribe to her. Her channel is super fun, and she does a lot of cozy content, but also Pokemon. So I think you guys would really enjoy her. So here's the link if you guys want to check out our channel. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't think we have the shiny yet because I can kind of see it from out here and I'm not seeing it. To be honest, I haven't known you for a while, but you're really kind, Frosty. Really appreciate everything you've done so far. Dang, yeah, I mean, I just go live and kind of talk to people, really. So you deserve everything, honestly. You're awesome. Thank you. I mean, when we go live, this is the truth of going live, you know? And sometimes people don't. I think it's important to share this as a streamer, so I do, usually. When I go live, you see the best of me, right? Like you see the best. If people are in the presence of other people, you tend to see the best side of them, the most nicest, the smiles, people are on their best behavior. I'm not a bad person. I don't think I'm a bad person. I don't think I'm evil. I don't think I'm bad in any way. I don't think I am. Do I have bad things? Absolutely. But I'm not saying I'm a bad person, but you know, when I go live, my point is you see the best of me, right? But I have my weaknesses. I have my moments, you know. Sometimes I'm sad. Sometimes I want to be alone. Sometimes I don't feel like talking, you know. All those things are true too, you know. But yeah, when I go live and everybody goes live, usually you see the best side of them, you know. You see the best of them. Just got home from work. Let's go, Nevi. Welcome home. You get it 100%. Yeah, I'm not saying anyone is a bad person. They're faking it. I'm not faking it on YouTube. Like, I am a nice person. Like, I like to be nice. I like when people are nice. I believe in being nice and empathetic and good. I believe in that, and I want to be that way. And I am. But at the same time, I also have bad qualities. That's just what it is. So I like to say that because it kind of scares me, the idea that people think I'm like this awesome person that has no flaws, and it put me in a pedestal and stuff like that. That idea scares me because if I make a mistake, then people are like, wait a minute, but Frosty was the best. How did he do this? Oh my god. You know, like, so that idea kind of scares me a little bit. So I always try to tell people, yeah, I'm a good person, but I also have flaws. Like, don't forget that. Like, I'm not perfect. If you see that I said something or acted in a certain way, I got mad or whatever, like, you know, like, don't. They say never meet your heroes, right? Because when you see them in the TV, they're awesome. Everything's beautiful and colorful. But then when you get to know them, you see that they have weaknesses, they have fears, they have angers, they have pet peeves, you know, they have sayings that you might not like, they have cultural differences that you might not like, you know? So a lot of, you know, effort energy on Discord. Yeah, I think that's for best. Yeah, I asked Patrick, I said, Patrick, he said, you know, Barb, she has, you know, what I talked about, not to make it, public or anything. I mean, it's not a secret, but just anyways. And he said, oh, you should message her, you know, like, because she might be able to help you. And I said, okay, oh, well, I'll do that. I even asked, like, you think she won't be, like, upset if I, like I don't want to be, like weird sending people DMs and stuff, you know? So, and he was like, no, she's super nice. I'm pretty sure she'll be okay with it. I said, okay. Like, all right, let's, all right, I'll do it. I'm going to head to bed. Oh, Crystal already? My Halucha is a male, but I'm gonna name it Barb because I got him during Barb's stream. Wow, that is so cool. That's so cool. Yo, Patrick subscribed. Thank you for resubscribed for 10 months. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate that a lot. All good. I think it was something with the setup with the program. I know I for sure use my email address that I use with my YouTube, but the details are blurry. That's okay. That's totally fine. See, I've Google searched this. I've gone on Reddit even, and there's a few questions that are like, yeah, they answer like the generalized stuff, like you get the answer for. But there's particular questions that I have that I'm not, like, I can't find online. That's why I wanted to talk to someone like who's dealt with it personally, you know? But it's okay if you don't know, like, it's totally fine. My sleep schedule is so screwed up. Lol, I passed out from like 5:30 to 11. Sleep well, classy. Oh my, I think she dropped a message here. Let me see if I can find it. I was just popping into Barb's stream and she was ending, so I just joined the raid over here. Aw. You doing okay, Crystal? I hope so. Bum bum. Tell me I don't look like the dude in Top Gun. You look at me and you tell me I don't look like the dude in Top Gun. Just look at me. I want to see you have the courage to say that. Twins. I like that. Yeah, that was a good one. You don't look like Tom Cruise, Frosty. Sorry, I don't look like Tom Cruise. I know I don't. Maybe like Goose, maybe. Goose. Nah, I do not look like Tom Cruise. And I'm not a Scientologist either. I guess our minds work differently as well. You're human, it's okay to make saves, qualifies, and flawed. Right. I have breakdowns on streams and I'm just feeling bad and people still stayed. I love those people so much. I mean, yeah. You know, the people that care and the people that are worth having around will stay. Will stay through, you know, the hardest times, you know. But Johnny Depp, sure. I mean, Johnny Depp is a... Bruh. Johnny Depp is a cookie, man. He's a loaf of bread. Johnny Depp is... You know? Like, Johnny Depp looks... I have some... I guess depending on how I... Yeah, Tom Cruise, no. They're both attractive. I think so, too. I never thought, like, I never grew up, people never really called me, like... I witnessed this growing up, and it made me feel so bad. Like, it made me shrink myself so bad. But I remember instances where the girls in the class would start, like, rating the boys in the class. Right? They, like, you know, it's like kids, whatever. But they'd start rating people, and like, oh, Frosty is number 5, and John is number 2, and you know, and then Timothy is number 12. You know, like they do this like and in front of us like too. And I don't know if you guys went through this, but and there was this trend when I was in sophomore year. You know, there was a trend like that, and I've never been told anything like, "Oh, you're ugly" or anything like that. But I've had women tell me that I have a big nose. I've been told I have a big nose. I've been told I'm what else I've been told? I've been told I have a flat butt. What else? Yeah. Your face looks very bad. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think if I were to change something, I don't know. Like, I wish I had better hair. That's one thing. I wish I had better hair. Like, and I know people look at my hair here on stream and they're like, dude, you have awesome hair. Like, some people would think that. I wish I had like straight hair. I always wanted to have straight hair. My hair is very curly though. I feel ya on the flat butt thing. When I was underweight in high school, I got that a lot. Yeah, they would I remember this one girl, I'll never forget her name. And she was like, she wasn't in my class or anything, but she was famous in school. Like, she wasn't famous for being hot or anything. Like, even though she was kind of, she was a pretty girl, but she was like a punk. You know, she's like the school, like, she would get into fights, and she's this girl that was always getting into trouble in school, you know? She's like tatted up, pierced up, and that doesn't mean that you're bad or not because of that, but I'm just saying she was that stereotypical punk person is the point that I'm making. She was scrappy, yeah. And this is true. I remember we were at the food cafeteria, and I'm waiting in line for my food. And this girl comes with her 2 like goons, you know, she always walked around with her 2 goons or whatever, 2 girls. And she knew me because we were in the same school, and I never had a problem with her, but she knew me and I knew her. We knew each other existed, you know, we'd been like in circles where we, you know, the same group of people hanging out, whatever. So she knew who I was, I knew who she was. It turns out, this is a real story. I'm sitting in line, I'm waiting for my food. She comes by, she slaps me in the butt. She stopped, I look at her like shocked, and she looks at me up and down like this, and she's going, yeah, you're starting to get a nice butt, she said. I'm like, excuse you? I'm like, this is the kind of girl she was, dude. This lady was wild, dude. She just like, and I didn't talk to her like that or anything. Like, she just like walked up to me and slapped me in the butt. And I was like, that's a true story. And then she was like, you're starting to get a little bit of a butt or something like that. That's hilarious. And like, I didn't, like, if it was a dude doing that to a girl, that would have been disgusting. I get it, but the other way around, like, for some reason, like, I found it funny. I just laughed. I just laughed. And I remember the lady handing out the food. She was like looking, like everybody was looking, like she didn't make no secrets about it. Like everybody in the vicinity saw it. And I was embarrassed, but I was like super, super happy too. I was like, okay, I got a butt. I was strutting the rest of the day. I was just like, strut that butt. Strut that butt. I was like, I got junk in the trunk. I was all giddy. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's funny. Just imagine if a guy did that to a girl, as different it would be very different. Yeah. They'd put him in a room, he'd probably get expelled. The police would be involved. Yeah, it'd be very different. Yeah. It's a shame that no, I don't think it's a shame actually. Like, it should. I like it that it is that way, to be honest, to some degree. Yeah, there's a different dynamic there if a dude did it, but it's true. Wonder if she thought you used to be self-conscious about it or something. Maybe I did mention that to her, Barb. You know, maybe it's possible. I did play we played what's that spin the bottle game? Truth or Dare? And she was in one of those games. And for some reason, I was the only dude, legit. I was the only dude in that circle, it's about 12 of us, that would say, actually ask a question. Like, everybody else was like, kiss, you're gonna kiss. Like, everybody in their grandma's like, you gotta kiss her. And you're gonna, like, that, you gotta kiss. Like, these people are like a living soap opera. They just wanted the drama. I'm like, dude, I don't want to get no herpes, bro. I just, tell me, like, what's your favorite hobby, man? Like, like, that wasn't about that life, you know? I felt out of place, to be honest. Not saying I'm special or anything, but I just, that whole thing about the kissing thing, it's like, dude, I'm not like, it's not that I didn't like kissing people, like, of course, man, but sure, like, everybody likes a kiss, right? But I don't know, I just wasn't there mentally that time. You get, good way to get, mono, for sure. We need mind reading so we can know who is cool with what. That more happy society then. Yeah, that, Barb, I agree with that. I love that you said that. That is beautiful. Yeah. Yo, Dame time. Yo, Meowie, welcome in. Meowie, I sent you something funny. I don't know if you saw it. I was laughing my butt off. When I was laughing my butt off when I sent you that. So yeah, you don't have to respond, but I just wanted you to know that I sent you something fun. He's a celebrity in Nick's stream. Who is? Love the stories of a young lemon. No, I have a lot of stories. There was this girl that I went to school a lot. And we were from like, no joke, like from kindergarten, like our parents knew each other and everything. And she lived very close to me. So we went to the same schools since like kindergarten all the way to like 7th grade. I think it was around 7th grade that we separated. But me and this girl, and I had a crush on her for the longest time. And, you know, I was a kid, it was a crush on her, like I was a kid, but you know what I mean? Like I just, oh, it's a girl, I like her, you know? She walked on by, my head would go like that, you know? And it was funny. And there was a time we were doing like the spin the bottle, and this is perhaps like the only time where I actually hoped that we could get a kiss. So I'm not completely innocent, but I can't remember if it happened, but I think it did. Did it? I don't know, maybe I just dreamed about it. I fell asleep for like 3 hours. You'd think I'd remember something like that. No, I don't think we did. I don't think we did. I fell asleep for like 3 hours. I just woke up, but I get to hear these stories. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, I lived next to, I lived very close to my school. And I know this is not very safe, but the area where I lived, crime was very, very low. There wasn't a lot of crime there. It wasn't like a big city. It was a very rural place. And the school was about like a 5-10 minute walk from my house. But there's a cemetery. There was a cemetery on the way home. And that cemetery was sometimes it would be closed for whatever. So me and my friend, when we walked home, because I walked home with 2 friends, a girl and a boy. And because they were my neighbors pretty much. So the 3 of us would always walk home together. And there was a cemetery on the way home, and sometimes me and the guy, we would hop the fence. The girl never did it. She would just go on her own, and then we'd meet her at the other side. But we'd always like hop the fence of the friggin' cemetery and just go on the graves, and like stupid kids, and just like, we were kids, man. We didn't know, we didn't dig it up or anything. We didn't disrespect or disagree anything, but we just like, we tell like ghost stories, and like, you know, like we came up with this thing, like we're gonna get cursed if we like we kind of like a tag game, like you need to touch this tombstone or else you'll get like cursed, and if you don't touch that one, like the ghost's coming for you tonight or whatever. There's just stupid things, you know, We played like stupid games like that. Quick question: do you know when M and L XP are unlocked from the Mega Shard exchange? I have a post game. Yeah, once you beat the story, it unlocks candies. Yeah, I had that crush for that dude for 4 years in high school, and yeah, he got mad at me. Did you get a shiny Eevee? Not yet, Derek. Liking him and that I'd never happened with a curse emoji. Oh no, he got mad for me liking him. Yeah, like people are weird. They're weird, and when I say weird is like in the sense that they're different from you, right? And what that means is sometimes what seems very normal to you, it's like very weird to them. You know, sometimes something that you think is funny, or you think it's completely normal for them, it's like, wow, you're being a weirdo, you know? And there's, I guess, so that's happened to me a few times. Like if my jokes rarely land, like I like poop jokes, for example. And I can't tell you how many times I've been like looked at funny because I said a poop joke in a group of people in like a party, like a birthday party or something like that. It just happened to me like a few days ago. And I'm like, well, I thought it was funny, you know? But people just look at you with like that cringe face, like you're a weirdo, you know? And I'm like, it doesn't bother me too much. I mean, you know, I don't think it ever bothered me too much because it's just what I like. And not that I like poop or anything like that. It's just something that I find funny. You know, I don't always make jokes about poop, but sometimes I do. It just so happened that I did. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy that drops a joke and everybody just goes quiet. Nobody gets it. And I'm just like, I see myself out. That's me. And sometimes it happened to me in high school a lot where people would like distance themselves from me because I just didn't fit in. I didn't fit in very well. I didn't. And although I did, the scary part about it, which made me a bit manipulative, was that I learned how to manipulate people when it comes to that. Like I learned how to act so that they would like me. So what happened is, because people would like avoid me quite a bit, some people, specific people, of course, and I wanted their attention. So what happened is I learned how to act in a way that they would like me, right? That's what I mean by manipulative, in terms of I would pretend to be something that I knew would fit into their group. And I did a lot of social experiments like that in my high school life, because me being myself and being my natural self, more than likely people would just be weirded out by me. And it's not like I did weird like things, like I'm not doing like weird fetish things or anything like that. It's like more like my humor, you know, my mannerisms, I guess, or whatever it might have been, you know. You got criticized for everything in high school, like the way you dress, the way you look, your skin color, your hair, your facial hair, like whatever it was. Stephen Crawford, F9P, let's go. Are you gonna sell it, Mom? What did moms get? Let me see. Those are the people that usually think that they are better than thou. Yeah. Yeah. I always think, like, I've always been a very humble person. Like, I think that's something good about me. And it's funny because I'm scared that people think that I'm not humble. And it's funny that reflects and projects. It often projects, and it actually happens. Like it's weird how that happens. Like people look at me and think that I'm snob and better than thou type person. It couldn't be like further from the truth. But the way I think people get to that conclusion is because I like explaining things, right? I like explaining things to people. And that comes across as you think you're smarter than me. No, and people don't understand that in my mind, it really is just about like me enjoying explaining things. It's not about me being greater than you, like, you know? Yeah, I get the same reaction, right? You understand me, Patrick. And then I usually get called like, oh, you're snob and elitist and stuff like that. Isn't it? Actually, no, I'm like really humble. Like, I really am. But it is a poser, right? But it's messed up because it's funny that what you don't want people to perceive you as, you know, you end up being perceived that way, which is kind of weird. You know? I might have gotten a membership from the channel at some point because I got a notification. Hey, Juliana, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, but I had some difficult times like towards my last years of high school, senior year and stuff like that. I was a complete loner. It was gradual. When I first came in, I had a lot of friends. It was cool. And then it's slowly a few friends, then one friend. And by the end of high school, I was a complete loner. I'd be in the library by myself, just reading a book or doing listening to music with my iPod. You know, that's literally that's how I'd spend my lunch times, my breaks, my darkest years. Yeah, like for some people it's been, I don't think high school was too bad for me. Like I was never like really bullied or anything like that. I know that I had a friend of mine that was pretty bullied. I had a few friends of mine, so I had a friend that he was bullied so bad they pushed him off a swing. I met him after the fact, okay? So he told me these stories. I didn't witness it. But he like, they pushed him off a swing, they broke his arm, and he was sitting there with an exposed bone, and everybody's like literally just laughing at him. Like, it wasn't until like the school staff like found him that they like, but the dudes who pushed them were just laughing. The dude's sitting there with a broken bone, you know? It's disgusting, like this disgusting vile behavior that children have sometimes. Yeah, the poor dude. Yeah, I mean, I didn't witness it. I know you could see it on his arm that his arm was crooked and all. I didn't witness it. This is him telling me. So if I'm lying through his mouth. High school was rough for me. Tons of neglect at home and behavioral problems, and I didn't have the tools to handle emotions and other emotions. This is true, and it's funny because funny, you know what I mean? Like, it makes you stronger, Andrew, you know? But when you look back at it, you're like, it calluses you up, right? Like, it strengthens your beliefs, you know? And I wasn't really bullied a lot. There was small instances where people tried to bug me and mess with me, yes. But I wasn't like, you know, repeatedly bullied and I had like my local bully always messing with me or anything like that. There were some instances where people messed with me and stuff, yeah. But I don't know what it was, but I did pretty well at like defending myself. Like I didn't give him the time. It's like when trolls come in here. You know, I just didn't give him the time of day. Like, I was kind of like indifferent to it. Like, you want to make fun of me? Make fun of me. Yeah, I have long hair. What's your problem? You know, whatever. You know, like, whatever. Yeah. So what? And it kind of like took the power away from them because I wasn't like, they could never make me bleed. They could never make me cry. If they pushed me around, I didn't care. So it was like, I don't know if it was my energy or what it was, or maybe I just wasn't. I don't know. I honestly don't understand it very well. But I definitely didn't want to be a victim, I'll tell you that much. And if I ever had a bully that like constantly bullied me, I'd break my hands on his face or he'd break his on mine. That would be the outcome for sure, 100%. But I would not sit there and be a victim. That I guarantee you. I've never thought of you like that. Some people are, but it's very casual about it. Yeah. Some people are, yeah. Some people Some people are a bit snob about things, and I get along with snob people. I do. In terms of like people that are actually like, they actually think like people that they think they're higher than thou, you know. I usually get along with people like that because I understand. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do. I'm not saying it's good, but I usually understand how they work. I get along better with someone like that than I do someone who is very hard-headed and never wants to listen to anything, you know? So it depends. Well, I have my own personality, obviously, you know? Some people don't like poop jokes. No, I like poop jokes. That's public school for you. Yeah, I went to public school, yeah. Yeah. My dad was well off, to be honest. My dad always had a good job. He made good money. My mom was a stay-at-home mom. Until, like, they kind of got a divorce, my mom started working. And this is one of the disadvantages of being a stay-at-home mom, is, like, if stuff goes bad, like, you're sitting there, you know, you're sitting there without a career, you're sitting there without nothing. That's kind of what happened to my mom, unfortunately. Like, she's sitting there with 2 kids without a career, you know. So it was kind of rough. But yeah. Being intelligent is not a snobbery. I don't think it is. Yeah. If you hate, you're just jealous, you ain't it. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't mind snobbery too much. It's not one of those things. I know people get really have pet peeve with that. It doesn't bother me too much if people are like, I mean, I see that I can see how it's annoying, and I'm not saying there's not instances where I'd find it annoying, but it's not one of the character traits, bad character traits that would upset me too much. I would have just been grateful to have children that love me. Yeah. Yeah, women often value career. Well, here's a food for thought. I'm not saying this is true or not. I'm not saying this is how you should live your life. But I did think that it was very interesting. Chris Rock once said that only dogs, babies, and women are loved unconditionally. And then he said that men are only loved if they can offer something. If they have money or something they could give. That's not a direct quote, but it's paraphrasing. And when I heard that quote for the first time, like, it had me thinking. Yeah, I lean to believe that too, Patrick. I think there's exceptions. I don't think it would be 100% true, but I also lean to believe that that is the way, like, that the world kind of functions here. And weirdly, elementary, because I grew faster, so it was different being the tall and one until everyone caught up. Dang, you're that tall, huh, Jess? Yeah, that's good, JJ. Yeah. Yeah, love should come from inside, man. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, like, you guys are gonna have wrong on your end. That's okay. We can disagree on that. That's perfectly fine, man. We don't have to get mad at each other for it, you know? It is what it is. You guys, I see it that way a little bit too, to be honest. I do. And but I don't think that's the rule for everyone. I'm not saying there's no exceptions. I think there are. But if you like kind of stereotypically speak, I think that's kind of how it goes, yeah. But there are exceptions. So people, I'm like, dude, and the reason I've mentioned this quote from Chris Rock a lot, and I'm not like trying to be sexist or anything. It's just that I think I thought it was an interesting quote. It was food for thought, right? Like examine this in your own life, and right. I believe you, I 100% believe you. I 100% believe you. Yeah, this is like people saying, oh, most people die from cancer. It's like, yeah, that's true. But then someone comes in like, oh, I survived cancer, so that's not true. Yeah, so there's exceptions, right? Yeah, absolutely. But majority, generally speaking, is what I mean. I'll never forget my first crush. There was a girl in 3rd grade that I liked, and she pretended to like me back just to knee me in the crotch. I never trusted girls since. Dang, man. Yeah, that must have hit hard, bro. Wow. Yeah, that's a story. Yeah, I do my very best to never blame someone for someone else's sins. So I'm not gonna blame my friend Joe because my friend Jonathan betrayed me and left me to die. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't think it's fair to Joe for me to put that on him because he didn't do it. If he does it, then I'll put the blame on him, but that's kind of like how I like to look at that, you know? I do when they're condescending. Yeah. Yeah. I heard men will sacrifice happiness for family and women will sacrifice family for happiness. It can happen, Andrew. It can happen, yes. That can be true. Most divorces are initiated by women. This is statistics that we know exist. Now, I'm not saying this that women are bad or this or that, but it could be because there's many reasons why people divorce, you know? So I'm not saying women are bad or anything like that. I don't think it proves that. I think it just proves that we got to investigate is why that's happening. There's got to be a reason behind it. Why does that happen? So the point is not to attack anyone or, like, again, I'm not big on the gender separation thing. Like, I think we're all humans at the end of the day. We function a little different in our brains and our hormones and all that. But for the most part, the gray matter is pretty much the same. You know? That's how I look at it, personally. Yeah. So it's interesting. It's interesting. I think it's worth studying, but I don't think it's worth, I don't think it's worth, like, being a douchebag just because of it, you know? I don't believe that universally, but I believe some people are like that. Exactly, yeah, there's nuance there, right? Yeah. Divorce rate is 60%, but not only truly tries to lower their own divorce rates. Chances, that's generally why they happen. You could be right. You could be right. Yeah. Unfortunately, most marriages end in divorce nowadays. And I personally, perhaps it has to do with time. I'm 5'5". I just matured, sadly. You matured sadly? What do you mean? You're sad? Early, not sadly? Oh, autocorrect. I was like, are you sad that you matured, or? Yeah. Yeah, it's a complicated world, is what it is, man. It's complicated to find the answers, and I definitely sit here kind of like as a mediator. You know, I'm speaking to everyone, and you might think I'm holding my words back just to not upset everyone, and a part of me does hold my words back to be respectful to everyone. You know, you don't want to offend anyone. Anyway, I'm not interested in offending anyone, but there's truths in the planet that are hard. They're hard to believe, they're hard to see, but they're true, you know? And I think there's ways we can go about it. We don't have to do it in a way where we just go scorched or earth on people. I think there's ways that you can approach a subject without being complete insensitive, you know? The only word part is paying. It's a natural human instinct to share. True. Yeah, it is. I'm same as Jess, so for a guy it's short. Yeah, being short does affect someone. There's women, I know you're straight, Chef, so I'm talking about women to you, but I know that I would say most women don't like guys that are shorter than them. This could be very wrong. This is my instinct. This is my feeling on it. You know, this is not backed up by any science or anything that I read. I get the impression that I would say the majority of women are not into guys shorter than them. I would say. Why is Johnny Depp streaming Pokemon? Stereotype, tall, dark, and handsome. Maybe I'm like, my brain is conditioned to believe that way. So I'm not gonna say it as truth. I'm just gonna say it as an instinct, like a gut feeling, I guess. I won't say how I feel about therapy to not trigger anyone. Yeah, that's okay. Like, if you feel like you can have strong opinions. I know there's people here. I know some of you guys are trying to be courteous and stuff like that. So I understand, like, I have strong opinions on certain topics as well that I don't share on stream, obviously, because they're divisive and they're, you know, and you don't want to be, I don't want to be hurtful to anyone. But most of the time, I'm very middle of the road with everything, and I always try to look at both sides. You know, that's kind of how I like to conduct myself. I don't like to go up to someone and say, you're right, and you're wrong, and you're right, and you're wrong. No, like, you did this because this happened, and you did this because that happened. You know, there's a story there. It's not, you can't just ignore the context and start pointing fingers. I think that's how we devolve. That's how you get the story wrong. Stereotypes are created for a reason. If you don't like the stereotype, then change the stats within. It starts within. 100%. I mean, that's true. That's true. Be the example you want to see, you know? Live the life you preach, you know? Unfortunately, morality often requires you to be disliked for the masses. It can be sometimes, yes. But morality, it's an interesting topic because morality can be debated, you know? If you base your morality on the Bible, then that's the morality that, and even then, even when you base your morality in the Bible, you still even within there, you have religions fighting within themselves on what's moral and what's not. Even within the context of the scriptures, people still find different morals there. Not morals, but morals. So it's more about personality. Yeah. Shortness isn't something I go for, but most of my exes have been short. There you go. Like I said, I don't think, it's just a feeling I have. I could be proven wrong, but I think my experience with women, they've always liked men that are taller than them. That's my experience. I've never dated a woman that is taller than me, but I've wanted to. There was this girl in church. She was 6 foot. I'm 5'9", almost 5'10". She got 2 inches on me, about 2 inches. Oh my god. Yes, 2 inches. What am I saying? Yeah. So she's a bit taller than me. I thought I said 2 feet. she's got 2 inches on me. So not a lot, but I did have to look up at her to talk to her, and I had a crush on her for some time. You know, you know, she wasn't into me, and that's okay. You know, it was very awkward because one day, oh god, I'm not even gonna share that. It was, I think I made it. I didn't try to make it awkward. I was trying to be nice, but it always came across to her as awkward. And I hope she's not watching this. If she was watching this, that would be funny. That'd be hilarious. You're 5'6", you're shortish. Yeah, for the average on women, Barb, you are tall. The average is 5'4" for women, I believe. Taller than me. Yeah, you are a short king, Chev. And that's okay. Own it, man. Own it. You know? People say, oh... I'm not gonna say that. It's a bit of a... I'm not gonna say it's a bit of a more adult joke. It's more of an adult joke, so I'm gonna keep it to myself, but... I think you guys know where I'm going with this, but yeah. I just wish I was 2 inches taller so I could reach the shelf better. You just want to be practical. It's like, I don't care about this dude business. I don't care about this dating, what guys like, don't like. I just want to reach my shelf, dude. I just want to reach my cereal in the morning. I love that. I love that so much. I studied religion and morality in college. The studies, our correlations were interesting. Well, but you gotta... It's important to understand that most of society was predicated in the morals of the Bible, right? The Bible dictates what's moral, what's immoral. Now, what happens when people are agnostic, and where people are atheists, or when people are even secular people, you know? Like, what happens then? Well, then what morals do these people go by? They have to make up their own morals, right? They have to decide their own morals. And most people that are atheists that I know that are good people, their morals are simply, they're not based on the Bible, but they're simply based on, I don't believe on anything that causes harm to anyone. I believe that people should be respectful, and those are my morals, you know, broadly speaking, which is not bad. Josie is a good head shorter than me, and I'm 5'7". I was 5'9" when I was 20. Hey, you guys shorter, Mom? You look tall, Moms. Whenever I've seen any picture of you, you looked tall. I thought you were like 6 foot. I want to reach myself. It's always too high up. That's why you carry a little stool with you. You always carry a little stool. I don't know if I'd like dating someone shorter than me because it would feel insecure. Well, not about them. No, I get it. I don't think you should be ashamed if you don't want to date a shorter man. I don't think you should be ashamed. I don't think people should be shamed for that. Like, you shouldn't shame someone for their personal taste. That's like, that's like, you don't have to like blonde men. You don't have to like guys with dark hair. You don't have to like curly hair or straight hair. You like what you like. I think shaming people for what they like is silly. I think it's a silly premise. Just carry a stepping stool. Yeah, just carry a stepping stool. Look for me in the grocery store. I'll happily get that item for you. Yeah, you're pretty tall, JJ. JJ's like 6'2" or something like that. I think for me, a lot of my friends, after all, are tall, so it's always been rough for me. No, I totally get it. I was never like super tall, but I'm also like not. It's not like I don't understand that not being 6 foot, you know, but I'm not 6 foot myself. Would I like to be? Probably. I think I would like to be 6 foot. But I'm okay with how I am, to be honest. If I could change it, would I change it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Perhaps I would. Why, thank you. I look tall, but nope. Middle. My middle is 5'10", my son is 5'9", and youngest is 5'8". Wow, but you have one son and 2 daughters, right? So the girls are 5'9" and 5'8". No, my middle is 5'10", my son is 5'9". Okay, so he's 5'9". Oh, so your daughter is taller than your son? That's crazy. Ah. Oh, okay. My brothers are both taller than me. It's okay. You come in fun size. Like, if you compare it by American standard, if you go to Japan, not so much. But if you compare it to American standards, like, I'm kind of short. Like, most people, a lot of men in America are 6 foot or more. You know? Especially if compared to like countries like the Netherlands, people are very tall in the Netherlands. Women, I was in Amsterdam, and most women that I saw, they were taller than me. Maybe most is an exaggeration, but they were at least my height or taller. For a great chunk of them that I remember seeing. Some I've dated were 5'6". Really coming from land of the Fae. That's why I consider myself an elf in old books average height. But like the inverse is true. Like me as a guy, would I date someone who is taller than me? Yes. Like I said, I had a crush on a girl that was taller than me. Would I feel like weird about it in some speck of way? Yes, a little bit. Yes, a little bit. Like I cannot lie about it. And when I say weird, it's not like that I don't love her or anything like that. It's just that there's a certain awkwardness to it that I can't quite avoid. Which is like, you know, we're getting married and she's like towering over me, you know, like, yeah, it makes me, there's something about it. Like I would still date her, but I couldn't shake that one little speck of like awkwardness, you know, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm just being like 100% with you guys, you know. Tiny bit always there. I had the same when I dated someone taller. Yeah, it's not like I wouldn't. You know, you understand this, right, Andrew? Like, it's not that you don't love them. It's not that you wouldn't date them either. But it's like there's always like there's something there, right? That makes you feel a little, yeah, you feel a little emasculated almost, right? Yeah, I'm a pipsqueak. You know, I'm a pipsqueak. And I think some of it might be like society's pressure of, you know, because society kind of pressures you to dates, you know, the woman has to be shorter. Don't step on me. You're walking around the house and she's like, fee, fi, fo. And you're like, ah. Freaking Jurassic Park up in here. You still here, Meowlissa? You doing okay, friend? You said you were having a good day? How's your day going? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. What am I doing? There we go. Must be nice. Bay is tallest. I'm 5'3". Little sis is like 5'2". Big is like 5 feet. Dang, you guys came like in a decreasing order. Like the youngest is the shortest, and then the youngest is the tallest, but the oldest is the shortest. I'm just tired. I need to do laundry before I go to bed again. I'm loving the stream though. Yeah, sure. Sure. You know we always here for you, meowies. Meowsers. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Head pats. Meowsers, wowzers, I know. Yo, Cypher Delta, what's going on? Is that you, Delta? Delta, you remember the thing I told you? You remember the thing I told you that is gonna blow your mind? I finally can tell you that it's not real. You know what it was, Delta? I've been lurking. I need to sleep early. Have you seen Jen? Is she doing alright? Can you tell me that Jen is doing alright? Melatonin right now. I gotta wake up at 5:45. I respect. Do you know what tomorrow is, Frosty? Tomorrow? Tomorrow is a day? What? Am I missing something? Ah, shoot. Am I missing something? Nice shades. Ooh la la. How you doing, Ballin? Can I tell him, Navi? What is it? Is it a birthday? Is it a birthday or something? Am I forgetting something? Someone's birthday? Jen's at work. I haven't heard much from her today. Work was crazy. Okay. What was it, Frosty? I heard that Charizard Z and Mewtwo Z were in the game, and I believed it, and it wasn't true. That's what I was referring to, but it wasn't true. Is your name Patrick? My name is not Patrick, no. If you're talking to Patrick, then his name... Patrick is Patrick. Yeah, Panther... BSP Panther is Patrick, yes. Rips. I know, dude, I thought you would love it, but then it wasn't true. Happy early birthday, Nevi. In case I forget. Oh, it's Nevi's birthday. You shut up and you give me my freaking Filipino... goodness. Where's my Filipino hottie? Where's he at? Where's my hunkalicious man? Where's my hunkalicious man? This is when I turn gay. This is when I turn gay. This is my gay arc right here. This is my gay arc right here, man. I'm transforming. I'm transforming. Where is he at? Where's my hunkalicious? Where's he at? You show yourself in the chat. This is my gay arc. Oh, man. It's your birthday, Navi D. I say happy birthday tomorrow, make sure. I make sure I say happy birthday to you. I'm right here, Frosty. You don't know how long I have waited for you to say those words. I needed to work on myself first. Now that I know who I truly am, we can work on it. I'm sorry, my love, you had to wait so long. 24th or the 25th? Are you getting the tat? I'm gonna tat Nevi's face on my left cheek. I'm gonna do the left one because it's my favorite. Yo, Ballin! Did I say hi to you, Ballin? I think I did. I thought they were gonna combine chats. YouTube, get it together. Yeah. I don't have the feature, Ballin. I don't have the feature. They still have openings, Jess. Sucks. There's only like 20% limit. Oh. Yeah, you moved to the vertical one? Yeah. Yeah, this is where most people come to, is the vertical. The vertical one does much better than the horizontal one. I still haven't fixed the Twitch one. I still haven't found the time. I just need like I end stream, I'm already exhausted. Like I just want to decompress, but I will do it. I will do it. Where are they? Yeah, I don't have the feature to combine it yet. Yo, I love Frosty the Snowman. Then you love me then. How do you read that? Chisho no Kurapa. Kurampa. What? I don't know how to read that. That's I think that's hiragana or katakana. I don't know which one it is now. We all have the ad. Yeah, YouTube been adding people. I just like vertical on my phone since I'm not too far in the game and it helps me avoid spoilers and being in a smaller scene. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, YouTube like changed everybody's name. It's like kind of weird right now. Yeah, things are kind of weird. I just noticed we all have. Yeah, no, I read that. We all have the ads, but can't each at each other on mobile. The irony. The irony, YouTube. You gave us the app, but you didn't give us the app power. It's so stupid. It's like you get the symbol, but you don't get the power that comes with it. It's like that's like having the Green Lantern. That's like having the Green Lantern symbol in the ring, but being like average Joe, but being like Steve from the corner store with the goatee. And you're just like, you have the thing, but you don't have the power. Sloppy Steve. Frosty, did you complete, your, Sloppy Steve's superpower is excessive arm perspiration. Happy birthday to Nevi on the East Coast. He's on the West Coast, but he's one. He belongs to us. We shall never let him go. He belongs in the West. The West is where he might invest. Because the West is the best. And the East is the least. Wow. East Coast supremacy. What does the East have? What does the East have? Chev, what does the East have? You tell me what the East have. New York? What else? What, Florida? You get eaten by an alligator? You go to prison if you fart on the street? The laws are so strict there. What do you have? Tell me, what do you... Me? He says me. I'm just kidding. I love the East Coast. I'm obviously... I'm creating drama for no reason. I love the East Coast. You're on the East? Yeah. I prefer... I'm gonna be honest with you. I really like the East Coast. I wouldn't mind living in the East Coast. Populated places with cranky, overstressed jerks for the most... Hey, trust me, man. California has the worst drivers in the world. Like, I'm telling you. I don't know. I don't care if it's a country of blind people with arthritis. California has the worst drivers in the world. You got Zygarde? Oops. Did I... Yeah, we got Zygarde. Should I hide that? Maybe I should hide that so people don't... I don't want to spoil people, really. I think Florida does. Dude, you never... Brother, you've never driven in California. You don't know what you're talking about, man. You drive in California, man. You don't... It's like the signs don't exist. It's like traffic signs don't exist, and it's like all the freaking... the lines on the road, those don't exist either. It's like, it's my street. Eastern coast, pretty Canada. Yeah, but you're pretty far north, right? And when it sprinkles, people go crazy. Yeah, when it sprinkles, you got freaking Granny doing 20 on the freeway. New York has a lot of grumpy people. I believe that. I believe that. You don't really see a lot of grumpy people. I don't really see like grumpy people. I see a lot of what I see most is definitely like street rage, like what do you call that? Driving rage. Like forget. There's a term for it. I forget. Are you from New York? No, California. It's pretty here. You like it? No, it's very pretty up there, Faye. I'll give you that, man. It's very pretty. I went to New York a few years back, and all of them were annoyed by my slowness. I'm not annoyed by the slowness. It doesn't annoy me too much. Like, I'm not, like, I don't rage when I drive too much. I mean, I've dropped a few F-bombs here and there when I got a few scares, but... Yeah, they're just as bad when they road rage. Eesh, Navi. I believe you. You love my hair? You hate your straight hair? Really? You love my hair? You like the curl? I leave this one out because if I don't, like, I look bald. That makes me look weird. So I always leave a strand of hair out. I want people to know I have hair. I don't know. Something about it makes me feel uncomfortable. I used to be a road rager. I'm scared of my friends with the road with me. I'm glad those days are long gone. I mean, it's okay. I totally get it why people road rage. But I had a family member that road raged like pretty bad. I think I have a problem when people start following each other and trying to cause accidents. Like people get so mad they start following you and trying to cut you off and stuff on purpose. That's when you kind of lose me. If you drop a honk and you're like, ah, you son of a, you know what? You know, like, sure. Okay, I'm fine with that. Like, sure, you let it out, brother. Go home, take a nice poop. You'll be fine. You know? But when they're actually like trying to harm people, like really like trying to cut you off after that and do stuff like that, that's when I'm like, you lost me, dude. You know? Your mom still has road rage. You love when people get road rage with the robot cars here. Absolutely hilarious. The robot cars? Like the Elon Musk cars? What do they call those? They have a name, right? Like, what's the self-driving cars? Level 45 Mabel research task. Let's go, Delta! No dread, just me talking and walking around with no care in the world. Wow. I didn't think people cared about dudes with flat butt. Right, Jess, right? I guess one lady did. We got Waymos, that's their name. Waymos and all the other ones. I think they're in LA. I'm sure they're in LA. I haven't gone to LA in a while. We got all the robot cars. Like a quarter of the cars are robots now. And have you been in one? I'm actually like very curious. No, I'll be honest, like if the technology is there, man, it's there. But they've been saying that they're there. They have self-driving cars for years. They always keep saying, oh, next year we're gonna have self-driving cars. Next year we're gonna have self-driving cars. Next year we're gonna have self-driving cars. And I guess the Waymos are here. I guess so. You trust them more than people? Yeah, but don't they only work, like, you can't get that thing on a dirt road, you know? Domino's is testing them for delivery vehicles in Vegas. Wait, so the car just parks in front of your house and you have to go there, and how do they take the money? It's like all app? Just money, cash transfer? I guess. Yeah, it would have to be prepay. I trust them more than people, yeah. Thankfully in my state. Really? Okay. Yeah. Definitely this state has it for sure. One day I want to visit the USA. I've always been in my country and I want to see more of the world. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sure. I'm not sure this is the best time to come to the US, but you do you. How does the car take the money? Maybe wait a few years. Yeah. Yeah, things are kind of... I don't know if you've been listening to the news, but things have been kind of wild with people traveling in, and it's been a little wild here in the US when it comes to that. I'm not saying it's not a safe place, or I'm not going that far, but I'm saying like there's been some confusions. We'll put it that way. There's been some trouble here and there. I wanted to ride in a Zoox, but they... How does a vending machine take money? You don't know? Vending machine, like it has a laser that reads like which quarter it is. It like, so it goes by the size. And you put the money in there, and then the laser scans it, and it knows which coin you put in there. And then it just knows how much it calculates it, and then that's it. And then it stores it in a little box that is in there. Someone has to go and open it and take the box out and take the money out. Yeah. I don't know if that's a serious question or if you're making a joke, but... So don't you think they would use that for the delivery vehicle, right? They could, yeah. You don't have a passport? Would you need a passport to cross the border? Yeah, I'm sure you would. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a different country, so yeah. I won't be able to see you streaming on the weekend. No, I'll be having some time to myself. Oh, you doing okay, Corey? Listen, Corey, whenever you want to be here, man, you know? Don't burn out on Frosty, you know? Don't feel like you have to be here all the time, man. You come here when you feel like you want to be here, you know? It's really that simple, you know? You feel like, I want to watch Frosty, I'm gonna watch Frosty. There you go. If you do that, I'll be happy, man. If you have one of those new licenses, I think they let Americans go to Canada and Mexico. If you're talking about the real ID, that's just for traveling within the US. If you want to go into a different country, you need a passport. I just found out we got Waymo in DC here. Dang, Waymo. There you go, man. You gonna get in one, man? You gonna get in one and just, I wonder if you pay for those. Did you pay for Waymos? Is that paid service, like a taxi? I can go to Mexico and... I mean, I'm not sure. I said, if I'm wrong, moms, then correct me, but... As far as my understanding goes, that's how it works. It's for testing. Ah. What happens if you're in the Waymo and you get in an accident? Are you insured? I'm sure they'd have insurance. It's not available for public use. Ah. Also, so it's a paid service. Certain real IDs allow access to Canada or Mexico. So it's by a state-by-state thing? Ah, okay. The company is responsible for any accident, of course. Makes sense. Oh, hi, Marie. How are you? Border states only. Okay, so border states, that's California, New Mexico, Texas. Colorado would not work. Okay, so something like Utah wouldn't work, or something like Virginia wouldn't work. I had to do some shocking for work my arms. Stalking. I said shocking. Some stalking for your arms. Oh, so you're shelving things? No. Your comedian has arrived. Okay, Dr. Fiend. Hit us with a joke. Yeah, that can really work your arms, right? Especially if you're reaching up and down all the time. You're like, you know. Dang, Frosty, don't expose the state I'm in. I'm not trying to what? I just said a random state, brother. But anywhere outside of North America requires a passport. But yeah, if you're going to Europe or anything like that, yeah. Yeah, if you're going to Europe, like for sure, I know you need a passport. I'd love to visit France, Italy, and Japan too. Yeah. You just said Virginia. I did say, but that was a random state. I was thinking Mid-East. And I thought of Virginia. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. I'm in Virginia. There you go. Dang, man, I hit the jackpot with that one. I swear to goodness, that was a random state that came to mind. I could have said any other. I could have said Kentucky. It's not that far, but... Going on a cruise that goes to international waters, you need a passport too? Sure, sure. That song is about Virginia. I mean, it could be talking about the west. I don't know, but it could be talking about the west part of Virginia. Like in California, you have like North Cal and you have SoCal. I should be back next week. Sounds good. Sounds good, Corey. We shall miss you, man. We shall miss you, dude. Alright, I think it's about time we go check this baby, huh? What do you say? Year and 8? I haven't heard anything. Only Michigan, Minnesota, New York, Vermont, and Washington ID allow Mexico travel. Oh. A fellow Virginian. I think it's Virginian, no? When you learn the province of Quebec is bigger than France in size. Dang. Yeah, France is not a massive country. In fact, California is bigger than most European countries. France is pretty big compared to other European countries. Yeah, France is one of the biggest countries. Yeah. France is very big. I knew I could go to Mexico. Same with Texas, and Texas loves to talk about that. Yeah, Texas is all about their size. Texans are all about the size. It's all size, no substance. Don't hate me, it's a joke. Don't hate me. I see you, Jess. I see you. Meanwhile, you drive a Smart for 4. You ever heard of a Smart for 4? It's so funny to say. It's like it's Smart for 4. So 4 without a U and then 4 the number. Is it Virginia? Is it Virginia? Is that how you say it? I thought it was Virginian. But things really are bigger in Texas. I've never been to Texas. I've never had a reason to go to Texas. What shinies are you looking for? Right now we're looking for a Vanillite, which I don't see, and my heart is broken. Oh. I didn't see their chat before? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about no joint chat. You can see it above in the horizontal, you can see it above my head, but I might have to make a joint chat for you guys. You might have to do it. Just because if you're on the horizontal side, it's above my head. If you're on vertical, I just looked stupid. If you're on vertical, it's not above me. By the way, thank you to everyone tonight. We're at 437 out of 600 gifty memberships. We will give away 3 copies could be any Nintendo game. We'll give at least one Pokemon game, but could be a Nintendo game of your liking. But 3 copies we're gonna give away if we reach 600 gifties. We're currently at 430 sleppin'. Okay? Okay, you heard that right. 30 sleppin'. I know why I said it weird like that. I had to make it funny somehow. GG, Frosty. GG to you. So, this will be the ultimate record. Also, hit that like button because we want to break our record of 60 likes. We break our record of 60 likes, man. I'll dance the cha-cha with a bull. A plushie one. Vanilla favorite movie is 50 Shades of Cream. No, there's cream, all right. God dang, Dr. Fiend, you picked the saucy one. You picked a saucy joke tonight. I always try to get. Well, I had to wait until you were. Did I earn it? Did I earn your like? Very saucy, right, Moms? Hey yo. We got a delayed reaction here. We got a delayed react. The chat's waking up to what just... The chat is waking up to what just happened. If you come visit, you can hang out in the bunch with a bunch of us. Francis, Cat are here too. We can go mini golfing. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Cat and Francis had talked to me about, like... They'd asked me a few times to go and visit them. Just my life needs to allow it, you know. That's the situation I'm in, you know. Things need to line up, yeah. And I'm not saying it won't happen, but we'll have to arrange things. I want to visit one day. Hey, why don't you come down and visit Ballin'? You earned it on this one. Yesterday I had to like 20 of your streams because you kept starting over. I still gotta delete those. I was looking at my own channel and my own analytics last night. And I just kept seeing stream after stream after stream. I was like, what? Dude, I streamed so much. Because it was like all the ones I had to cancel. But I figured it out. You see, we started no problem tonight. Everything was good. I deserve a like. You did a good job. I deserve a like there. You know I do. Woofies. Well, Boax and Vivi wanna coffee nap me already, so that's that. Uh-oh. Do you like traveling, Faye? Do you think you like... I don't know if you've traveled. I think you said you'd never left Canada, right? But the marinara went to school to get saucier. What did you go to school for, Dr. Fiend? Life getting in the way is something I'm very familiar with, yeah. I love car rides. I love car rides too. You won't find me dead on an airplane, even though I've been on a few airplanes, but... It's funny because I don't like flying, but I've been on so many airplanes. But I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Where the heck is the like button? You can click the 3 buttons, the 3 dots up on the top right corner, or you can double tap the screen. Yeah, just double tap the screen, like boop me in the nose right there, twice. Boop me in the nose. We should be good. Yeah. Double tap the screen right now, and you'll like the stream. Mini Baha has been over 300 flights in his kid life. What? 300 flights? Absolutely wild. Me, 1 billion flights. I don't even know. Why did you fly so much? Dang. Wow, flying is like second nature at that point. I've done like 10 flights my whole life, maybe. Maybe a little more than 10, but about 10. I've seen Boax and Vivi twice last year and this summer. It was super fun to meet them last year for the first time. Really? Where'd you guys meet? it's like. Thank you so much, Patrick. You love flying and looking at everything? Yeah, not me. Yeah. I don't like flying. Like the minute you take off and like your eyeballs go all the way down to your toes. And you feel like your mouth is like on your knee. It's like everything feels weird. I went to school so I can tell all the fish to break up. Oh my god, Dr. Fiend. My goodness, dude. I went to school to all the fish. Is this a school of fish? Oh my goodness. Come on, Dr. Fiend. Baja went to med school and residency away from Austin, so we came home a lot. Ah. Dang, and you flew all that... Man, gosh. That's amazing, Ballin. Alright, we're gonna check. About time. Nothing. God dang it. Absolutely nothing. That's wild. All this time and we got nothing. Gosh dang it, bro. Ah, that's rough. That is a rough business, man. Hey, Dragon Lord, what's going on? Look what the Meowth dragged in. What, a Magikarp? Hey, man. Hey, man. I think the reset is not working, man. Is it resetting? It must not be working. Honestly, I don't know. This is rough and tough. This is rough and tough, man. We've been here for what? Like 2 hours resetting? And still not a single Vanillite? That's rough and tough, man. Okay, here we go. I'll be mad if they fixed it before I could do it. They came here, I made space at home last year, and this year just rented an Airbnb in Ontario. We went to a nice restaurant, to a pool, went shopping, and got coffee. Nice. I'd imagine a pool in Canada is just... I'd imagine it's just for ice fishing, right? A pool in Canada? It's a place to ice fish, right? Wow. No? What do you mean no? You don't think so, Faye? Oh boy. Yeah, no shiny like kind of just broke my heart, dude. We've been doing this for 3 hours, brother. And to not have a shiny, like last time I did this for this long, we got like 4 shinies. We need to go to that spot again because it gives me way more Pokemon. This spot doesn't give you a lot of Pokemon. I'm mostly doing it because I want that Vanillite. But I think it only spawns... Yeah, it only spawns two at a time, so... It's a very weak spawn. We might go somewhere else because this is a very weak spot. Oh! Is that thing shining? No, it's not. It's blue. Oh my. It's blue. Nah, it's blue, guys. It's blue. An indoor pool with a spa and the sauna included. What? I love indoor pools. That's my favorite. That sounds great. How do you have an indoor pool with a shiny? Oh my poop. Oh my poop. Something glittered. Oh my poop. Please. Oh, my poopy poopy. Oh, my poopy. I'm about to have a baby. Where is it? Where is it? We're gonna save. I'm about to have a baby. Oh, no. Oh, my poopy dookie. Oh, my dookie poopy. Oh, please let it be the shiny I want. Is it that Roselia? No, it's not. What the heck is attacking me? Okay, here we go. Good night, good luck. Yo, good night, Chev. It's not the burb. It's not the bird. It's not this thing. Oh, is it a Floette? Shut up. Brother. Don't even say that to me. Where is it? Did I lose it? This is not a shiny. This is not a shiny. That is not a shiny. Did it disappear? Is it up on the lamp, maybe? What? This is not a shiny. This is not a shiny. Probably on the roof? It could be on the roof, Taylor. You're probably right. This is not a shiny. Oh, I wish it was this Vanillite, but... I'm trying to trigger the sound again. It might be up there on the roof, yeah. Okay, give me a second. Oh, yeah, it's somewhere in the roof here. Gotcha. Yeah, because I was looking that way. Oh, it's a Pidgey? Yep. That's like my 50th Pidgey. Well. Anybody wants a Pidgey? Shiny? Anyone? Is anyone taking Pidgey shinies? I'm trying to listen to what it sounds like, right? Shinies change to something easy to find, like I'm a 1 in 100's chance. It would be fun to you? Or less or more? I think that would be too easy, yeah. I think it would kind of ruin it. I don't have any yet. Yeah, this is my fourth. This is my fourth shiny pit. I get them in droves. So I have 3 right here. This is my 4th one. I only need 3 for my shiny decks, so that's complete. If anyone wants it, I'm willing to give it away. Bum, bum, bum. Just your 4th. I mean, I can't find the Fletchinder to save my life. Like, I'd like to get a Fletchinder. Or a Fletchling. Or a Fletchinder, either. I prefer the Fletchling, because that's the first, but... I'll take it if no one else wants it. Yeah. Let me give you a code. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon you've got? I think the Alpha Aron. It's not my favorite shiny of all time. Like, I really like Magikarp, but I have so many shiny Magikarps, it kind of the magic, you know? The magic's not in me anymore, but I would say, I'd definitely say I think shiny Shalfa Aron I think is my favorite one that I have so far. Code's gonna be 9876 123 and 4. So start from 9, work your way back to 6. Start from 1, work your way up to 4. I get too easy, but hunting for 3 hours per mon specifically hurts that there's so many. I don't think this game is not hard to get a shiny. Yeah, even in your normal playthrough, but the same happened to me in Arceus. Like in Arceus, my first playthrough, I got 2 shinies before I beat the story. Like full odds, no shiny charm, nothing like that. I don't think it's too much. You can give me whatever, it doesn't matter. Give me a Pikachu or whatever you want to give me. You don't need to give me a shiny. Give me fodder. Yeah, but I wouldn't like it if it's like so easy. Like, I used to do the go up and down the stairs trick and go to sleep, and I got like I literally have like 10 Litleo shinies. So I got to a point where I was like, oh, this is, yeah, it's getting a little too much. So I stopped doing it, but I'll still do it more. You know? Tell that to my game for us having a shiny outside the side quest. There you go. Well, you see? So it's not that easy. Yay, you got a shiny Pidgey. Turn it into a Pidgeot. Derpy Carp. Was that your first shiny, Jess, or have you gotten others? That Ariados was pretty cool, but let me show you here. Yeah, this Aaron right here is a Shalfa. I think this is my current favorite one. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I really liked when I got the Onyx, and I think Staryu looks beautiful as a shiny. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no problem. We got 2 Punkaboos. We got these like really fast. These I found Jesus knows how. This Lairon is also, it's not an alpha. And then we got this Drillbur too. We got the Kangaskhan. And this was my first shiny. It was Pampor. It looks like Pansage, but it's actually Pampor. They look very similar, especially because this guy turns green. And their headpiece looks similar too. The Flaffy or the Mareep, obviously, you know where it came from. And then I got a Baneri last night when I was doing the battle royale to try and get some points and stuff. And I found this shiny, this little guy, Baneri. And he's got those possessed eyes, which is kind of funny. Yeah, shiny Baneri. Pretty cool shiny. I quite like it. I also really like walking along the marina. It's beautiful. Well, you said something about having a pool or something. Baneri creeps out. I almost traded that. Yeah, that Baneri shiny does look a little creepy. We have an indoor pool in my town. Ah, that's so cool. And they might renovate an arena right next to it along with a park, baseball court, and tennis court. Oh, so it's like a I don't know what you call that. Like a place that people go to hang out and go to the pool and stuff. Oh, I meant Bunnelby? Its evolution is scary. Oh, Bunnelby? He looks like, yeah, he does look like a little sus. You know? Like, he looks like if a mafia guy boss was a bunny. You know? I feel like he should have a cigar and he talks like, you think I'm a bunny? Did you call me Bugs just now? You like the fishies? You know? Diggersby is not a good look. I think Diggersby is fine, but he does get a bit of a smirk to him. They do make him a little, I don't know, a little smirky. Baneri and Lopunny are yes, they're. Diggersby is unfortunately my strongest ground, and well, you have to. There's Hippopotas. You could use Hippopotas, or you could even use. You could just put Earthquake or Earth Power if you don't have those. There's Pokemon that learn Earth ground moves without being ground types. You know, I don't know which one would do that, to be honest with you. Playing a little more. How are you finding the game and its exploration? I heard a lot of people complaining. I find that the exploration is nice. I don't have a great problem with it. I don't, like, visually, and before I went into it, you know, it seemed worse. It seemed like I wouldn't like it. It seemed boring. But once you start doing it, like me personally doing it, it's not that bad. You kind of forget about the aesthetics of it. You really do. And when you're playing the game and you're having fun, like what it looks like kind of takes a... It kind of takes a side. You know, it doesn't really matter. Not to me. That's been my experience. An ice cream stand. The ice cream is amazing. Love their blizzard. I would love to visit Canada. I'd love to visit Canada. I don't know what it's like, but I'd like to see. Those dang... I imagine it's similar to America. Maybe they're weaker right now. I don't like that zone. Do alphas have set spawn zones? They do. Certain alphas have spot zones. Yes, not all of them. Some of them do. And every Pokemon you encounter has a chance to be an alpha. So you can go to a zone and there's usually like Drillbur there, or for example, Drillbur. Any of those Drillbur has a chance to be an alpha. Even the evolved forms. I'd recommend visiting during the summer, because in winter, yeah. During the summer. I'm gonna visit my friend Alpapa. Alpapa has a place for me. It's like a song you like, but not a fan of, but the more you hear it, the more you start to love it. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. You know what? I kind of fell in love with this game. And I did, and I still am in love with it. I've been playing it for days on end. It feels like days on end, right? And I'm still not tired of it. Like I enjoy how this game works. Do I wish there was more to explore? Am I left with a sense of yearning for more? Yes. Especially when they came to certain events that happened post-game that I thought were a bit just... It's supposed to be something epic, and it's just like, it's reduced to this like very casual thing, you know? And that kind of threw me off a little bit. But not the worst. I kind of forgive those things. So there are things, but the combat, I'm completely in love with the combat. I like the combat. I do think it should be a little faster in certain regards. I think that when you give a command to your Pokemon, like, it depends on your positioning. If you're quite far from it, it needs to run back to you to use the move, rather than use it from where it's at. And that makes it a bit jarring sometimes. I wish there was like a bit more. I don't know if you guys have played a game called Astral Chain. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. In Astral Chain, you control two characters at the same time. So you use one stick to control one character and another stick to control another character. And you would think that's really confusing, and it can be a little jarring at first, but you get used to it pretty quick. At least I did. Like, at first, you just kind of need to learn how it works, but it works pretty good once you just practice for a few minutes. And I was kind of hoping Pokemon would do that. Like, you could control the trainer and control the Pokemon at the same time. I think that would be the best. But I think they didn't go that way because it might confuse people a lot. Like, if you're dodging attacks with two characters, that might be difficult. But to be honest with you, I did it in Astral Chain, and I don't think it was that bad. Another thing is when you send to control the... And you can stop and just control the... Like, you can stop in Astral Chain and just control the other character. Like, you don't need to be moving all characters at all times, but if you're dodging moves, you want to dodge with both characters. Alright, Faye, you have a great night. All the love to Faye. Thank you so much, Faye, for being here. Yeah, I gotta take a break myself and go, get... You're gonna go into lurk mode. You're falling asleep at my desk. That's okay, moms. Things have quieted down. We've all had our fun. We talked our piece. Now things are quieting down. The people are simmering down a little bit now. It's weird thinking it's already 1 a.m. because I've only been awake a couple of hours. Dang. Jess, you're sleeping during what time do you go to bed? Like 1 in the afternoon? Yeah, your sleep schedule is like reversed, like completely reversed. I wake up around 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I had an experience at the supermarket. I was walking from aisle to aisle, getting my groceries, and I heard music in one of the aisles. Okay. And next aisle over, the peanut butter was jamming. You need to... Dr. Fiend. What is this? What is this, Dr. Fiend? What is this joke? What is this joke? It was 5:30 p.m. I tried to just stay awake to reset my schedule, but passed out. No, I totally get it, Jess. Yeah, I try to do the same, where I try to like stay awake for longer. But when I go to sleep, I try to fix my... It's very difficult. Your body adapts to and gets used to going to sleep at a certain time. It's much like food, right? Your body gets used to getting food. I'm gonna catch this. Oh, yeah, it's difficult to change for sure. You'll get there if you keep trying, and you have to be persistent with it. You really need to be persistent with it. You go to bed at 3 to 4 p.m. 4 a.m. Yeah, that's more or less what I do. Your jokes are epically fail. Rest well in your bed, moms. Yes, in your bed, not your desk. Yeah, we're not getting lucky with this one. I'll be honest, last night we got super lucky, but right now, been going for quite some hours. Probably not great, but I get more energized at night and don't want to sleep. Well, you've conditioned yourself to, you know, I will be in my bed. In my bed. And you'll be there in my stead. In my bed. I'm gonna be in my bed with my friend Zed. Yeah. When Zed tickles my toes, I like when he does it. Yeah. Oh, Zeddy Weddy, tickle my toe. Whoa, Zed, tickle. Tickle those toes, oh Zed, just tickle. You know that I'm fickle when you tickle my toes. So when you tickle my toes, you know I tickle my toes. Oh, oh. While you tickle my toes, could you please clip my nails? I don't need those. They're like my foes. Hey, yeah. Oh, Zed. Please tickle my toes. You know, anyone knows Zed here? Don't tell him I sang that. Don't tell him I sang that, because he's gonna fly to me. He's gonna want to meet. He's gonna want to be with me then, and then I don't know what to tell him. He's gonna wanna, you know? You're heading there to tell him... When you guys see Zed, when you guys go live, and if Zed goes live, if anyone here watches Zed, when next he goes live and you see him live, just say, tickle Frosty's... Don't give any context, just tickle Frosty's toes. And if he asks, why are you saying that? You just say, because tickle Frosty's toes. And then I'll explain it to him when he comes to ask. when he comes to ask me, like, Frosty, why are people telling me to tickle your toes? I'll tell him. I'll tell him the truth. I'll tell him I sent you. He's gonna be so confused. He's gonna be like, what the frick? What in the world, man? What? Why the toes, man? You gotta massage the toes too. It can't just be the fingers. You need to massage the toes. We take those. I always do the same rhyme. I mean, can you blame me? What else rhymes with toes, you know? Furloughs. Mows. Moses. No. Pose. Oh, like P-O-E? Yes. What are you shiny hunting? Vanillite. What are you shiny hunting? We're trying to get this ice cream cup. I don't think... See, the problem that we're facing is that I'm only... And from this area, I'm literally only getting one. I think it serves me better to run. I think it serves me better to run away and come back when it despawns and just run. I think the run method is better. Because me reloading, I only get one at a time. If I do the run, yes, it takes me time to run, but I look at least 4 of them. I look at least 4 of them. Well, really, only 2, really. I only saw 2. Well, then I don't know. I'm going for any fossil shiny. Any preference? Pterodactyl first, or any preference you have? Oh! Wait a minute, this is a bird. This is definitely a bird. Wait, this is a bird somewhere. There's a bird here. Oh, another Pidgey? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a Fletchinder, this one. Ask and you shall receive. That's my first one. I didn't have this one. Nice. Happy about that. Wouldn't it be the ice biome be better? There's no vanillites there. Yeah. If there were vanillites there, I'd do it. Oh, actually, there are vanillites there. Wait a minute. No, there are some. Oh, you might be right. Wait a minute. Save this run. Didn't even think of that. I think you only get about 2. Well, there's one there. Yeah, about 2, yeah. You only get about 2, yeah. We could do the bench method. I mean, we could do the bench method, I guess. The bench method takes forever, though, especially when you go from night to dawn. When you go from night to dawn, like, it shows, like, hey, you got so many points. Dude, move on. I know I didn't get points. Let's go. Let's go. Definitely vanillites here. Ba-da-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. I didn't know, like, one thing that I think is strange is, like, Lumio City is surrounded by mountains, but I don't think in the actual game, in X and Y, it's not like that. In X and Y, it's not like that. It's not surrounded by mountains. I guess they just put that there. I get it. Sure. I think it's to try and make the horizon line a little better. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I still don't know which one to choose. I would go Amora. I already have a shiny Amoras that I got in Pokemon Sword. Yeah, we found it live. Shiny Amoras. And ice types are my favorite, like, and Amoras is one of my favorite Pokemon. That was awesome. Yeah, I was hunting it for quite some time in Pokemon. Yeah, the bench method here is the best. I might find something, might not find something. It sucks because it takes forever, man. This is good to do if you're just... If you have a turbo controller and it's just like spamming A. Here. Even if you're watching a movie, you're just hitting A and holding down. Or if you have a chat like me. Hello, the Duck Lord. If you spawn at the gate, you have a chance to get a Delibird also. Yeah, but it doesn't get to the Vanillite. I don't have a single Vanillite shine. I'd really like to get a Vanillite shine. I got most ice-type Pokemon. I have several Snorunts. I have several... No, I have 2... Snowverse. I have Frostlass. I have Glalie. I have Abomasnow, Snover. I have Amoras. I have Delibird. I have Glaceon. I have... What else is it? I don't have an Articuno. Not even in this game. Thinking of all the ice type. I have a Bergmite. Yeah, I have Bergmite. My brother gave me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster package that's made perfectly for my Blue Eyes deck. Just finished modifying. Nice! Do you play anyone, Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Against anyone? Heavy? My jokes are epic. This is gonna take some time. This is gonna take some time, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just because I need to stretch my legs and eat some food. Just one friend? Just one friend. Ah, it's better than none. I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I had a bunch of them when I was young. Like, the original cards. They got lost in this house. They got lost. Yeah, I moved houses a few times and they just ended up getting lost. Say my name when no one else does. Say baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. Oh, really? Oh, dang, Nevi. Is the same friend that gave me all his bulk that had 2,000 some odd cards? Whoa. Dang, brother. That's a lot of cards. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at this because if I hit and then a Pokemon comes and destroys me when I'm not around, that's not gonna be pretty. Let me go and take a quick break and we'll be right back, okay? I'm just gonna use the bathroom and do all my things and I'll be back. All right, see you soon, guys. Whoopsie. There we go. Hello everyone, sorry for the wait. Took me a while, but we're back. Back in business. Welcome back. Thank you, Navi. Sorry for the wait, guys. Oh, Barb. Hi. I got caught up on something. All right, we're just gonna keep resetting. Maybe some pizza. Oh, I forgot my water. Yeah, okay. I still have one bottle here. Sometimes I have like 4 bottles of water in my desk. I'm like, and sometimes I have like, I always bring 2 or 3 with me because I don't want to keep getting up to go get water. And sometimes I open 2 of them. Not always, but sometimes I forget that I didn't finish one, so I open another one. So I start drinking from a different one, and then I have bottles that are like half full, half empty, whatever. And I'm sipping on a different one already. I didn't finish the other one. That's what happened here. I have one that's like about half. What's that, Nevi? You know what's funny, Patrick? I like room temperature. Is that ice cream? Yeah, it was ice cream, yeah. Oh no, what I'm eating? No, it's pizza. Yeah. I have like 3. I have 3 bottles of water around me right now. Yo, Saminem? Wait, you're Samina number 2, right? You're Samina number 2? The Swedish one. The Swedish Samina. No? Wait, you're the American Samina? Ah, shoot. Yeah, one thing that people find very odd about me is that I like room temperature and flat soda. I was gonna say, like, where is my Samina? Where is my best friend Samina? The Samina I've grown to know. Where is my good friend Samina? I haven't seen her. What is your name? Your name changed too. You gotta go back to Samina. And your picture changed? What's your picture now? A flower? I like my temperature. Oh, I like any temperature pizza, but flat soda is gross. No, it's not. Flat soda, room temperature flat soda is the best. I purposefully leave my soda bottles halfway open so it fizzles out. Yeah, thank you, truly. Yeah, it's just my eyes have been bothering me a little bit, so I'm putting I've been spending too much time looking at a screen. Like, even when I end stream, I still go and play a little bit more. I wake up, I play a little bit more. Then I do what I gotta do. I should do it reverse. I should do what I have to do and then play. But usually I wake up, I go to the bathroom, and I sit down and play for a little bit. And then, of course, you gotta get up because you got things to do. little bit hungry after eating a salad. Yeah, salad is not really a... Salad is not really a something. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's good, but it's not gonna fill your stomach. I mean, if you have enough salad, like, I'm sure it would. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is why I couldn't be a vegetarian personally. I need substance to my food. I need substance. It can't just be just salad or... I need substance. I need nourishment. Some form of meat. Some form of chicken or fish or beef, pork. Oop. Can't change my name, tag on YouTube. Just my name, it won't let me. Oh, whoops. Did this. That's okay. The reset the same. Still no shinies. Pasta and that stuff makes... Really? Cheese pizza is vegetarian? The cheese is vegetarian, right? You can eat cheese. I thought about going back to vegetarian, but in my weight loss journey, I'm trying to eat 150 grams of protein. Ooh. 150 grams of protein? That's a lot. Really? That's hard on tofu and beans and veg. Yeah, to get protein you need... I mean, you could get a lot of protein. Peanut butter. There's veg. Mostly meat, like chicken. Yeah, so it's hard to get in protein intake. You'd have to take shakes or something. I've been trying not to lose muscle, so exercising it. Have you been hitting your goals, or do you feel like, you know, do you feel good about your progress? Yeah, I personally, I'd work out a little bit. I don't work out to the point of getting jacked or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying. I work out literally just to get the egg. So I'm not just... You know, when you're streaming, when I say doing nothing is like when you're streaming, you're just sitting down. Your body is not moving, right? What I mean is, I want to, because I do streaming for long hours, like I need to get some form of exercise in. Tough shiny hunt? It is. It is. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do any of the bench ones because it's annoying. Yeah, the bench one is annoying. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it. I found it a lot harder in our 30s to get muscle back. It is harder. Absolutely. But it's not impossible. People in their 40s get their muscle. But does it get harder? Yeah. I tried vegetarian for a few months one time and quit soda. Just couldn't get used to not having something more. Something always felt missing. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa. Well, hello. Well, hi there. What's your name? Well, hello. Well, it's not what we were looking for, but I already have quite a few of those. I don't have a single vanillite, though. And the shiny is very cool. Yeah, I'd need the turbo controller to do this. Yeah, we got a Snorunt, yeah. Isn't that cool? Thank you. Yeah, it's super cool. Pretty much a pescatarian. No, it's fine. Pescatarian is a vegetarian who only eats fish. Yeah, pescatarian. Sure. I'd rather be a pescatarian than a vegetarian person. I never tried to be a vegetarian. I think I know for a fact I wouldn't last long. Oh, did you get it, Barb? No kidding. Oh, I was vegetarian from birth technically, since conception. Until I was like 8 years old, so I'm weird with food. I'm very weird with food. Like, I personally, like, I'm a very picky eater. Like, for me, it's like consistencies and like how a dish looks like will affect me if I eat it or not. Like how food looks will affect if I eat it or not. Like I'm very skittish with. It's annoying. Yeah, I get like paranoia too. I get paranoia from eating food. Like if I taste something I've never tasted before, I probably never touch it again. I don't like my foods touching. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind so much that they touch. I mind like consistencies are the worst for me. Stuff like sour cream. Oh, it's like a camel. It's like camel slobber. It's like, ugh. I can't. It's like them. Like, oh, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I need to stop. I love when my food's touch. You do. You love when your food's touch. Like what? Like your mashed potato with your broccoli. Wait, I guess formula babies. That's vegan. Baby formula? I don't even know what's in there. It's powder and some kind of powder. You'll totally dip. Dang. Really, Barb? Okay. You changed your character's clothes. Yes, I did, Len. You noticed? I always give her a different look because I love the character costumes. I love the customization. I think it's cool. And there's a lot of like, it's a shame that there's like no. They didn't put any dresses in this game or any like long skirts or short skirts or anything like that. It's just shorts and pants. Yeah, it's a little weird that they did that. Yeah, I think they're trying not to sexualize the character, right? I don't know how a dress would sexualize. Unless, I mean, it can, I'm sure. But there's plenty of dresses that are not sexual. There's skirts, yeah. Yeah, I like the character customization. I like fashion. I'll mix ground chicken with sweet potato and broccoli. Broccoli is really good for you. Broccoli is... I don't have enough greens in my life lately. For me, I eat a lot of pasta and a lot of meat and a lot of potato. It's like rice, pasta, bread, potatoes, meat. That's what I eat the most. But we'll have vegetables every now and then too. Every now and then we'll blend in like a lot of vegetables into a soup. I like that protein pasta, yeah. I eat a lot of pasta. Like a lot of spaghetti, a lot of macaroni. Sounds like what I've been making for my dogs. Dang. Food is good. Nah, to eat is to live, man. When you stop eating, that's when things start going south. Non-fat milk, whey protein, concentrate, soy, or goat milk are common protein sources of baby leaf. Non-fat milk. There are vegan options. Yeah. Yeah, my parents never like really raised. My dad loved meat a lot. My mom, I think she likes pretty much everything. She'll eat anything. I love my protein powders. Really, it really helps when I under macro goals. Yeah, like for me, I used to take a protein shake. It was just like 30 grams of protein. Pulled pork barbecue. Oh gosh, you're. So you're. What do you? Are you gonna stick to it, Barb, or what's the plan? Are you gonna be vegan forever, or are you gonna? Do you know? Do you have a plan? Like, how do you see things turning out? Not a pork fan, but I do like pork. You're not a pork fan? I love pork. Ah. We used to have the Portuguese tradition to do like you raise the pig and then you have to unalive it, of course, to eat it. I never liked seeing that part, but yeah, I've skinned a few pigs. Yeah, like a Portuguese tradition to do that. Like people kind of they treat their own animal, they raise their own animals. Yeah, I know it's sad, but I don't like when animals get hurt either. I never liked it, but it's the truth of the matter, Jess. You know, I don't like it either. I really don't. It's how you survive, you know. I wish it was different. I wish meat would come from the ocean, or like, I don't know, like it would come from the clouds, you know. I wish no animal would have to get hurt. I really do. Bacon, I know. Yeah, it breaks my heart too. I don't like it, but I totally understand the circle of life and all. I understand people that criticize it, you know, like if people criticize and then people call you a hypocrite, you know, like you don't like to hurt animals, but you like to eat them. It's like, dude, did I ask to have a stomach? Did I ask for my body to protein to survive? Did I ask for things to be this way? If I was God and I had it my way, it wouldn't work like, you know. It's like I don't have any control over this, like, you know. I wish it was different. I really do. I wish like it was all like I wish it was a Disney movie and, you know, Bambi's running around and whatever. That's not how it works though. Unfortunately, animals have to die for us to eat them. It's gruesome, I know. Yeah, I don't like it. That's my stand on it. I don't like it. I saw it many times. I never did it myself. I never wanted to. But I did see it done quite a few times. This is the industrial portion I can't stand, but small family farm 100%. Yeah, that's how we did it. Like my grandpa, we would raise we'd raise our pigs, and when they got of age, you know. Yeah, but we would do all the work. I can teach you how to do it. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know like the exact parts. I never learned enough to know how to cut it properly, but I know like the bullet points of how to do it. And it is I mean, it's an animal with blood and stuff. I mean, cut it up, it's gonna blood, and you use the blood to make blood sausage actually. And then you have to clean its intestines, which are full of poop. Then you clean that and you appropriate that to make food as well. Behold, man, an omnivore with a rather adaptable diet. There you go. I mean, I respect anyone's decision to, and I respect people that want to protect the animals. Like Barb was saying, like industrial. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah. I feel the pain. I really do. Like I understand. I just realized our names aren't our nicknames anymore. Wait, really? I still see nicknames. Joaquin Perez 9152. How many shinies? Oh, Joaquin 2. No, 3. So far we got 3. Not a lot. Was it Tyson video bar? Tyson video. I watched one of theirs and one eat their. Sure. After I saw a video of industrial chicken. Let me see. Defeathering, I decided that I hate those people. I understand, Barb. I totally understand. If I got into a business, it would definitely not be that. I'm a big believer in live and let live when it comes to animals. Like, I feel bad for, like, it was so much so, and this, you might laugh at this, but this is true. When I was in school, I'd feel bad about sharpening my pencil because I thought the pencil, I felt bad for the pencil, like I'm hurting it. You know, this is how friggin' empathetic I was, you know? This is like, I'm hurting this. Felt bad for the pencil when it fell on the ground sometimes. You know? It was that exaggerated. Except mosquitoes, screw that. I can't even kill bugs. I one time, I'll tell you this story, but don't think less of me. But one time in school, I never did it again, but I did do it one time. You see, I'm not perfect, but one time in school, there was, I was hanging out with there's three girls. Two of them were in my class, and the older sister was in the same school. And they were friends, you know, we hung out, we talked and stuff after school. And class had ended. We're kind of like waiting, hanging out after class, whatever. And there's a cricket that is like sitting on a bench or whatever. And they're sitting, but one of them was sitting right next to the cricket. When she sees the cricket, she's like jumps and is like, "Oh, a cricket!" And they all start to, like, the other two jump, and I'm like, and I just like literally just smack it, pow! I took the cricket. I know, I'm an animal. I know, I did it. I'm sorry. I know. And I just, like, they got scared, and I was like, dude, it's just a cricket. So I just smacked it. And, dude, they never forgave me for it. To this day, I think they're still mad about it. They got so mad, dude, I think. I don't even know. They got so mad, dude. They was like freaking calling me names. Ah, you killed the cricket. You don't have feelings. No, I do have feelings. There's a cricket, you know. Now, today I look back at that and it's like, why did I kill, like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. You know? You know? Looking back, I wish I would have acted different, but it is what it is. Another shiny Magikarp. Dang, I've gotten like 3 of them, or 4. I think I have in my lifetime in this game, I've had 4. I think I have Magikarp. I get a lot of Magikarps. They're very common, dude. They're in every canal, they're in every pond, they're in every like puddle. Things are everywhere, man. You freaking fill your tub to take a shower, they're in there. You know, they're in your sink. They're in the sewer. You can't go anywhere without a Magikarp. Do you know how it's called in Japanese? You know the name of Magikarp in Japanese? Perhaps you'd find it interesting. It's actually called Koi King. You hate Magikarp? Why? Why do you hate Magikarp? It's so fluffy. So fishy. I like Magikarp. He's like corp. It's lovable. It's innocent. It cannot betray you. That's why I love it. Fake meat is actually really good for the most part. Fake meat, like what? Synthetic meat? My favorite vegetarian option is tofu. I don't like tofu, so that would be difficult for me. I do like vegetables. Most of them. I love cooked. Has to be cooked. Like cooked lettuce and... What's the other one that's not lettuce? It's not lettuce, it's dude, it's not lettuce, it's the other green. You know which one I'm talking about. Frosty, you're one of my favorite streamers. One of? Kale, yes, kale, thank you. Yeah, like cooked kale. There's a Portuguese tradition, it's not spinach, kale, yeah. There's a Portuguese traditional food. Cabbage too, yeah, cabbage. Cabbage, kale, yeah. Both those. And it's made with, so they cook, it's like a broth that they cook. And then they put like bread in it, and then they soak the bread. And then they put like cooked potatoes in there. They put pork, beef, so slow cooked pork, beef, and then they also put cooked kale, cabbage. I love it, so good. It's called Holy Ghost soup. I encourage you to go look it up. Holy Ghost soup. Portuguese Holy Ghost soup. It's really good. Yeah, the Portuguese are very Catholic. Everything is named after the Holy Ghost, or I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just kind of like, yeah, cabbage. Is spinach? No, it's not spinach. Guys, hear me out. You think Volcanian? I mean, you could be right, CXT. I'm not sure about that, but you could be right. Yo, Samina. How are you, Samina? I love kale and also spinach. See, spinach I don't get enough of. Spinach is one of those... Spinach is one of those vegetable leaf, whatever, that I don't get enough. The spinach is a very round leaf, right? Yeah, I don't eat... My whole life I've never eaten much. I ate a lot of cabbage, kale, and a lot of lettuce. And tomatoes. I didn't like tomatoes growing up. I never liked tomatoes. And I started liking tomatoes, believe me or not. I started liking tomatoes when one of my mom's friends came over. She was over. And I was like making a fuss because I didn't want to eat tomatoes. My mom, you gotta eat your tomatoes. Like, I don't want to eat tomatoes. And then this friend of my mom came to me and she said, you know what? Did you know that tomatoes might taste bad, but did you know that they're good for your blood circulation? Look at her and said, did you know they have antioxidants and they're good for your blood? I'm like, you know when a dog hits his ears up because he hears a sound or something? That's exactly what happened to me. I was like, say more, lady, say more. This is a true story. Like, I'm making like I'm telling this story a bit funny, but this is a real story. And from that day on, I started eating tomato without liking it. I didn't like it. I started eating it because like, it's good for my blood. So I started eating it because I was like, I want to be healthy, right? And it worked. And after like eating tomato like 1 day, 2 days, then the next day I ate tomato, I started putting it in my burger. Then I started eating like throw a little bit of garlic salt on it and you just eat a slice of tomato. And I just started liking tomatoes. Now I like tomatoes. Yeah, it was like that. Name twin. Thank you, James. I'm determined to get my trainer. Nah. I used to love tomatoes, but I find it very difficult to find good tomatoes in New York City. How would you, this might be a hard question, but how would you know what a good tomato is and not? I mean, for me, the difference is pretty stark. It's like, is it rotten or not? But how do you qualify? Like for me, the tomato is not rotten. It's a good tomato. You know, that's how I go about it. Burrata cheese, tomatoes and some salt. Dreams come true. Yeah, tomatoes with salt is good. Burrata cheese. Let me look this. Burrata cheese. I'm sorry I'm wearing my shades tonight, guys. I'm not trying to be weird or anything. It has been bothering me a little bit. Burrata is a fresh Italian cow's milk cheese from the Puglia region, made from a soft mozzarella pouch filled with a mixture of stracciatella, scraps of mozzarella, and cream. Oh, it's like a creamy mozzarella. I feel like I'd like cream cheese mozzarella. We bought grapes yesterday and they're practically flavored. I love grapes. Green or whatever the other color, black. blue or black, whatever. You know which ones I'm talking about. I love them both. White wine, red wine. Yeah, like I said, I used to be a waiter, and I had to learn the differences between the wines. We had like very old wines there was a big old shelf on the restaurant. It was a big old shelf full of wines. And I had to learn all these brands for wine and what goes with what dish. Like, for example, you can't serve, I mean, you can, but this is not common. You don't, unless the customer asks for it. But I had to be like, I had to be trained to know what to suggest, because people a lot of times they ask for suggestion. I have a hard time with that word. A lot of times people ask for suggestion, so you have to know what you can offer. So, like, for example, meat goes with red wine, simple, right? And fish goes with white wine. That's one example, right? But you need to know like your brands. That's big. Because for one, I needed to know if we have it or not, right? You wish you liked wine? Yeah, I don't like wine. Drink wine. I'll drink grape juice. Well, wine is just fermented grape juice, but it has alcohol. It does taste very... It tastes... Why were they flavorless? Because we're in America? Sorry. Not to hate on America, to be honest, but it's like... Everything is like... Freaking infused with like... super soldier serum. We're gonna get the Captain of America of grapes and apples. It's all a facade. None of it is really good for you, but we got good tomatoes in Vancouver. Vancouver? No, not Vancouver. Oh, that's it. Thinking of Faye, I guess. Virginia. Sorry. But it's so easy to grow your own. It's Vancouver. I don't know that Vancouver came to mind right away. I was like, what? That's not even in America. Oh boy. It's too strong tasting. Do you drink alcohol, Barb? Are you a fan of alcohol? How long have you streamed, Frosty? Like, do you mean tonight, or do you mean when did I start ever, first time? I've been streaming for about, it's gonna go on 4 years in January. I've been streaming for, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 years in January. 4 years of streaming. Tonight I've been streaming for 4 hours. Ironically, 4 and 4, there you go. The wines with lower alcohol aren't too strong. No. The only alcoholic drink that I kind of drank, and I didn't know it had alcohol in it, was Smirnoff. But Smirnoff has a very low percentage of alcohol. I did not know that Smirnoff had alcohol. I did not know. But I did drink in my lifetime maybe 2 or 3 Smirnoffs. It has a very low percentage of alcohol, though. It's almost juice. Almost. Does it? Smirnoff has not in my time. Jesus. What kind of Smirnoff are you drinking? It was my favorite when I was younger. Yeah, I like the taste of it, I'll be honest. I like the taste of it, but when I found out it had alcohol, I dropped it. Do you know where to get the legendary Pokemon trio? I do. Would you like me to tell you? Like Mike's hard. Okay. Yeah, it's not that low. I thought it was lower than that. I remember I have a vivid memory of being at a rave. And I was at a rave and drinking a Smirnoff and realizing, and I read in the bottle that it had like, I think it was 0.2%. Smirnoff Ice, a malt beverage, usually higher than beer. Wow. Surprised I didn't get drunk off of that. Really? Okay, well. I'm learning something. I thought it might be a fake memory, I don't know. It's not a fake memory, I remember it, but I don't know why. It might have been Smirnoff Light. Maybe it was Smirnoff Light. It could have been a Smirnoff Light. I don't know if that exists even. I thought it was like 5, 6, but definitely not 2%. Maybe you read it wrong because you were drunk. Does it have a light option? Dude, I must be confusing it then. I was pretty sure. Guess I trust you guys, but I mean, I wasn't supposed to be drinking, I'll tell you that much. I wasn't the one who bought it. My friend always got it for me. My friend always got it for me. He was older. Some of them are like 5%, but they do have harder ones. Okay, like 5%. You know what? This is kind of bothering me. Let me go look. How much percentage of alcohol on your Smirnoff number 21 vodka 40%, 50%. Smirnoff Ice 4.5. 4.5 Smirnoff Ice. At least that's what I'm getting. The margaritas, those are good. Okay. Been a few years though. Yeah, alcohol is really, I don't want to say this, I'm not trying to judge anyone, I promise, but alcohol is really bad for you. Extremely bad for you. 4.5% is 9 proof. There you go. Yeah, I could just be misremembering it. It was a long time ago. They have different flavors, so some might be slightly higher. What's your favorite drink there, Jess? What do you like to drink? True. This ain't nothing but a summer jam. Na, 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 na. This ain't nothing but summer jam. We're gonna. That song was playing when I was drinking that Smirnoff. That's how much I remember, dude. Like it was one of those moments that just, it was a click moment. This ain't summer jam. Mixed drink, probably a margarita or mojito. Mini bottles are dangerous because you always want more. Smart. Yeah, I drank, I can actually agree with that because I drank a mini Coke the other day and I ended up drinking another one. Like, dang, this one this is not enough, man. Like they smart, bro. We need another one. I stopped drinking beer in August and I've lost like 30 pounds. Yeah. I'm not saying like having a beer here and there is gonna make you sick or anything like that. The wheat in beer is actually good for you. So there are some benefits there, but that's just the bad things. The bad things severely outweigh the like Capri Suns. I stopped drinking. I love Capri Suns so much. Like Capri Suns are my favorite. I kind of shied away. I didn't stop drinking them, but I did shy away from Capri Sun and Naked. Naked and Capri Suns is kind of like the same story. When I found like freaking mold at the bottom of a. You're just gonna have to trust my word. But that was just what I saw. I don't have proof I didn't take pictures or anything, but. But yeah. Yeah. And for me, naked was like, it was the same thing. People were telling me, oh, it's just pulp, it's just pulp. It was like, dude, that pulp is not green and festy like that, dude. Get out of here. Not pulp. Oh, it's pulp. No, it's not, bro. This looks like a disease taking form. Looks like an illness, dude. Like, I'm not sipping on that. You sip on it. No, I'm not gonna sip on it. Okay, then I'm right. If you're not gonna sip on it, like, what are you telling me to do it? Also had mold and Capri Sun. Yeah, I only seen it once. To be fair, but it did, and I have drunk Capri Suns since I found the mold. So it's not like I quit Capri Suns or anything, but I'm bad at having a drink because I can't make it through a mini bottle, so I waste them. I see. I used to drink V8. They came in many sizes, but I used to have the mini can. They're about the size. I don't know if you've seen a Coke Mini. It's about the same size. V8. I'm pretty sure it's the same size because they always have the dessert. That's good, Bard. Just enough to feel it a bit. Too much is bad for your liver. It is, and my family can attest for that. I wish I liked it. No, it tastes like butt. Oh no. It tastes like the scrapings out of a horse's butt. Like, you know, it's not. It does not taste. You like tomato soup though? Yeah, yeah. The best soup I've ever had was a somewhat fancy hotel, and it was French garlic soup. It was the best soup I've ever tried in my life. I honestly, man, holy, it was divine. It was divine. I wish I liked olives, but they could burn in hell for all I care. Sorry for the strong language, but French soup, French onion soup. It was the best soup I've had in my life. I only had it the once too. We never went back to that place, but it was somewhat of a fancy place. It was family owned and stuff, but it was kind of fancy. I'm craving chicken and dumplings now. Aw, dumpling. I just had Hawaiian pizza right now. It's some of those like the Journo boxes, you know. Nothing fancy is like. Yeah. But yeah. I go to sleep now. Nevi, you sleep well. You know what day tomorrow is, right? You know I'm gonna be on your butt, on your case. Good night, Nevi. I was taught to always wipe the top of my cans. Whether it's a can of corn or a soda can, definitely can't trust where things were. Oh no, like, and I always was taught to... I was also taught to always do that, funny enough. And also, if you have a glass bottle, once you get the cap off, like to clean that also. I used to clean it with my shirt. Because it gets like mold and rust. Not rust, but like, it can get rust from the cap. So you need to... I always cleaned it too. Yeah, it's true. Patrick is right, because where they store it, like mice can like crawl over it. They can like pee over it. They can poop over it. You know, cockroaches and all these critters. Because these things are stored in... These things are stored in big big warehouses, right? So there's little critters there. And they crawl over the cans and... Yeah, the rodents are crazy. We had a rat problem here. It's due to our, one of our neighbors kept their yard very unkept. Or unkept their yard, I should say that way. Not to, like, pass blame or anything. No, I think Samina was just saying goodnight to Ned. But he kept, like, he didn't really take care of his stuff, so we were getting a problem with the rodents. We called the guy. We caught like 5 of them, dude. There was a big mouse. There was a rat. She was having little mice. We caught like 5 baby ones. Infinity Nikki, let's go. Wait, you're going to bed, Samina? Are you going to bed? I did enjoy playing Infinity Nikki a lot. I thought it was a fantastic game. There you go, Barb. Is it a new update or something like that? Oh, also, I saw your response, Barb. I appreciate you responding. Appreciate it. What time is it there? It's 8:24 here in the morning. For me, it's 11:24. 11 at night. Yes, Frosty. Next week, they are adding cooking. Oh, cooking. Gothic Bride and new stuff. Okay, Gothic Bride. I could get behind. I'm really not like really big on that whole tradition. I wouldn't mind if my wife wore a red dress when I got married. Like if I were to get married and my wife wanted to wear a red dress, I'd be fine with that. I'm not like big on those traditions. I mean, well, a white dress would have been fine too. If it was maybe a black one, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if that's what she wanted, I wouldn't oppose, but I think a red one would be cool. Right? You really need to log in and move Nikki into her house. You haven't seen it yet? No, I haven't touched. I touched the game a few times after I streamed. You remember when I streamed it? I touched it like 2 or 3 times after that, but not a lot. I ended up having to delete it temporarily because I ran out of space in my PS5. And I was downloading demos and other games and stuff, so I ended up making space, and but I can download it at any point. I'll enjoy the you'll enjoy the housing. It's got a learning curve, but you can do so much. I saw you do it a little bit. I think they're going deep with that game. And the updates that they're adding are actually significant. They're not like some little poo-poo updates. They're chunky updates. Like here's something that you can really sink your teeth into, you know? I like that. You're torn. I'm a little alone. Whoa. I'm a little late. I'm torn and I'm awake, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never turned into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect kind of. I'm all out of faith. I'm a little torn. I don't know the lyrics very well, but it's something like that. Oh. You know that song, Barb? Some of you might know that. I know Patrick knows that song for sure. This Dratini won't shine. If the Dratini won't shine, don't lose courage, you'll be fine. You'll get it in a penny or in a dime. You just make sure that you stay in line, and that Dratini will finally be mine. Or dine. Barb is crazy good at designing. Really? Her plot. I saw her streaming it when she was like decorating her house. I was there for a few minutes. Barb is crazy good at designing her plots in every game are always over the top. Nikki, Palia, DDV, Dream, Daylight, Valley. Love that one. Dinkum. The heck is a Dinkum? Frosty should like a band. Ice 9 Kills. I don't know those guys. Never heard of it. Wait, what? How is that not showing for me? Maybe there is some digital drums you can connect to a computer so you can stream some. I'd love to play drums for you guys. I'd have no problem with that. I'd absolutely love to stream drumming. I would create a separate channel if I had the opportunity. The problem is a good electric drum, like a good V drum, would cost me anywhere from 2,000 over. And that's a quality. That's like to start it being able to even mimic a drum set. You can get like, there's a few good Roland ones at about 800 to 900. You can get a decent one. But yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of money, yeah. Dinkum is like an Australian Animal Crossing meets Stardew Valley. I've never... Dinkum. Let me look this up. Honestly, I don't know. I've never... The first I've heard the word, thought it was quite comical, in fact. Dinkum, oh. Some... dude with a weed whacker and a cowboy. You recommend playing on Steam? Is it free, or...? Income. So we're gonna watch it. What's on the Switch? There's a kangaroo. There's a kangaroo. Dude, it's so orange. Everything's so orange. Like in Australia. A demo on Switch? I'm not sure. I'm just watching the trailer. I just want to see what it's about. Oh, you got racing with ostriches? Kind of like Minecraft. There's mummies, paragliders. Find adventure in every direction. Free demo and 10% off pre-orders. There you go, free demo. Yeah, that definitely looks like Minecraft. It looks like Pokemon Cornutopia. I wonder if it carries over as if, or is crossplay. That's a good question. That I have no idea. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Yes, I have. Glaceon is my favorite. But I do like a lot of Pokemon, not just Glaceon. Yeah, I love most ice type. I'd say every ice type I love. No matter how derpy it looks, I still like it. Even that freaking dinosaur thing from Sword and Shield. Even that thing. Not in everything. The nice thing is if you play the demo, your game island will transfer over. Nice. No, Dinkum is not crossplay. Currently no crossplay, but your demo saves does carry over to full release. I'd be willing to try it. Is this something Nick played too, or? I don't think I remember seeing Nick play this. Might have tried it and I missed it. He briefly played it? Okay. Yeah, what's that other one that he's been playing that he puts like electrical cords going around his house, and what was that game? He had a house full of electricity and stuff. On Steam it does feel nicer, but works plenty well on the Switch. Gotcha. Do you think like using the mouse, you think if I use the Switch too I can use the mouse feature? Perhaps not. It can be challenging. Gotcha. Oh sweet, I have it on Steam but not PC. All my friends play on Steam. Well, why don't you play on Steam? It doesn't seem like you need a very strong computer for it. You're not sure. Yo, Frosty, it's storm outside. Really, just how? Sorry to hear that, man. You staying safe? Yeah, barricade the door, man. Barricade the door. Yeah. I kind of like storms in the sense. I mean, if it doesn't destroy or hurt anyone, of course. But I like stormy weather. I don't. Weird. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. The Switch Vision will be an update behind when it releases, as it takes time for Switch to approve the new update coming. There's a lot of advantages to using Steam, right? I probably would get it on Steam. 54-mile-per-hour wind. Ooh, that's strong wind. Song. Stormy weather song is good. Stormy weather song. Wait, are you talking about the Song of Storms, or am I? Thank you for that, Barb. That gave me... I like that song. 85 kilometers? Yeah. What? That's 60 miles. 60 something. No, 85. 100 kilometers, 60 miles. Steam is the better option with the Switch. Sure. What are my pronouns? It's an older classing stormy. It's a older classing stormy weather. I think it might be called. It's been a long time. Could be wrong. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I feel like if we all sing in unison, we'll call this Pokemon up. My garden gnome was on the floor when I checked. He's been getting old. His legs are getting weak. You like thunderstorm? They can spook me a little bit sometimes. I'm not expecting it, and it's like a lump. You're like sitting there not expecting something to you're not expecting. Oh, Etta James. Okay. Yeah, for me it was like what came to mind was like I listen to a lot of video game music. What came to mind to me was immediately Song of Storm. Yeah, are you a Zelda fan, Barb? I recognize as a fish. Okay, Flubber, take it easy. You're a fish? How did that happen? Oh boy. I see myself as a human personally. Well. Really when I get technical. You know. I'm like a gazelle. Beautiful. Stag. Beautiful. I had a bad storm a few weeks ago, and every 5 minutes, lightning. Yeah, we don't get a lot of storms where I live. We'll get like lightning and rain. Storms. I've lived through a few storms. It happens. You can have yeah, it happens. Like I've seen. I think it was 2 years ago we had hail. Place where it never. There's like slush. It was hail and then a little bit of slush, but it never snowed. I was out there working. was the first time. First time. It was on the news and everything. Local news. How the frick is it going? Obviously, I can't say it. I live in Tornado Alley. Dixie Alley. Really? Virginia gets everything? Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for like places like coastal, East Coastal. They get a lot of bad stuff. Like the Carolinas all the way to Florida. They get like pretty bad, nasty. The Pacific storms are not that bad. Must be all the trash. Be the island of trash. Pacific hosts. The whole Netherlands is classified as a tornado hotspot. Yeah, because the Netherlands are super low, right? They're like water level. They're like very, very low. You guys have to worry about like a flood. You have to worry about like global warming and the sea level rising. Everybody's gonna be a fish, I guess. Patrick would be proud. Or poor New Orleans. Yeah. You're pretty close to the coast, right? Yeah, yeah, Virginia is like you're next to the Carolinas, right? Bum, bum, bum. You're above Georgia. I got a picture a map in my. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Here comes the flood. The whole Netherlands. Oh, I read that. Well, Virginia is a big state, but yeah, I'm bottom east. Yeah. There was floods in the coast, so bad was it? Really? Carolinas are below, then Georgia, and then Florida. My picture in my head was California is below Maryland. Caroline. I thought you said Carolina. Maryland. I gotta look at a map again. I should know this. I feel like I should know this. I'm skipping states, I guess. Maryland is where DC. Well, DC is in that area. DC is a small spot in I was looking at. Maryland and Virginia, yeah. There's like a tiny speck right real close to the. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Let's look at it again. We'll learn together. What the heck? I have to go. Vermont, New York, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Maryland, yeah. Delaware, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. Virginia, there it is. Yeah. And then there's West Virginia. And there's Washington, D.C. right there, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much how I pictured it in my mind. Maryland is above Virginia, and then below is North Carolina, then South and Georgia, and then Florida, yep. Eels come from eggs. Fun fact, nobody knows where eels come from. Eels come from eggs. We found out. We found out. There's a secret. Tell the scientists we found the secret. But they have no organs to give babies? Really? The Little Mermaid taught me about eels. Thank you, Ursula. That's weird. Are you sure about that? I'm not sure about that. They have no organs to give baby. Oh, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Here we go. It says that eels reproduce through external fertilization, with females releasing millions of eggs into the water column, and males releasing sperm to fertilize them. Oh, dang. So it's like a... God dang, bro. That's weird. This occurs at the end of their lives after a long migration, and the adults then die. The eggs hatch into larvae that drift in the ocean currents and their and feeding grounds. Okay, of their nursery and feeding grounds. Eventually, metamorphosing into juvenile eels, make their way to freshwater habitat. That's weird. So the way they do it is... How do I explain the birds and the bees to you guys without YouTube destroying me? Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. After spawning, the adults eels die and the reproduction is one at a time, even at the end of their lives. Yep. So basically their whole life they're working towards... I gotta shut up. The eel, all you need to know is the female eel has some eggs. It throws it into the water. Like she pooped a bunch of eggs in the water. Then the male eel throws some special sauce in the water, and that special sauce hits the egg, and poof, there's an eel. There's a PG-13 fact I know. Can I type it? If it's appropriate, sure. Turtles are no better. I'm sure they're not. I mean, yeah, I always wondered, like, because like fish don't, like, right? There's no physical contact in their breeding. I mean, maybe some fish. I'm not sure. Time for another unfiltered stream. I guess so. True. I guess so. No, I mean that's one way to do it. I mean, I'm glad humans don't do that. That would be great. That would be awesome. That's not a Freudian slip. That's not a Freudian slip. That would not be awesome. Imagine if humans had a place where females go to drop eggs, and then males stop by to fertilize. God almighty help us. They can change their sex. What? How do you even do that? I know Azumarill can change its sex. That's all I know. Azumarill can be a male and evolve into a female Marill. That's weird. I don't know why that... Not sure. Also, who was the creep that watched these people do? That creepy angler fish becomes one after mating. The female eats them. Dang, bro. That's rough. Like a Black Widow. That's rough, man. You wanna get married, dear? Yes. Sprinkle some paprika on you. Let's get married, dear. Freaking like Bugs Bunny. You know when they capture Bugs Bunny and they put him put him in a cauldron with hot water and he's just bathing and singing. I'll let you read that before. What is it? Before hiding Frosty, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Be-de-be-be-de-be-be. Yeah, I didn't see it. If he dropped it, I didn't even see. It's okay. I'm sure it wasn't that bad, but interesting thought. Interesting. Yeah. No, I didn't see your fact. No, it didn't show up on my. I'm gonna head on out. Getting sleepy. Thanks for the stream, Frost. Yeah, we're out here. You know, I DM'd it. Oh, okay. Let me see what. Okay. Oh. Well, there you go. There's that. They're not that different. Not that much. Olive? Yeah, he sent me a personal message. Don't want to know how ducks do. I don't even know how mice do it. I don't know how Mickey did it. I'm not sure. I never really wondered how animals get down with it, you know? I just never, it was never something I was curious about. I have wondered, like, sometimes, like, Marie, sleep well, Marie, love you, friend. But, I have wondered sometimes, like, fish and other animals. Because you don't, you know, humans are like, you know how humans, you know, right? But then you try to use that logic into animals, but then, like, because you can put that logic into dogs, into cats, into other things, but, like, there's certain animals that, you know, that's not how it works. So how does it work? Like, how does a snake, I don't know. It's sad for cats. I have no idea. Like, some animals have the best of it, some have the worst of it. I don't get it. Ducks are like corkscrews. Snakes lay eggs. They don't do it. How do they get eggs? They just create more? They just naturally, but... They just... What? How does... Wait a minute. How does a snake get eggs? Or where do the eggs come from? From eating... Oh. We got something, boys. Please. Please let it be good. They get him at the store. Oh, it's just shiny Snover. Ah, no, you know what? That's cool. They produce eggs, but they have to be fertilized. I mean, it's not just producing eggs, right? Well, that's my question. How does the snake fertilize the egg? That's my question. That's such an interesting... It's so crazy to think of. Like, I honestly never really thought about it. That's wild. Oh, goodness. I guess I can imagine how monkeys do it. Monkeys, I guess everybody can kind of imagine. Yeah, don't think about it. Don't think about it, but they're fertilized before. It takes a minute for this. What? The American English Christianization? is a form of evolution in which non-crab crustaceans evolve a crab-like body plan. The term was introduced into evolutionary biology by Lancelot Alexander, who described in 1916 as crab. Tiny slits, really? God damn, man, this is... I'm learning, I'm freaking... I'm gonna be like, the guy... What's the name of that guy? Forget the guy. Dang, bro, this is wild. I don't know if I feel like amazed or disgusted. It's a combination of both. The biology stream now, I guess. Honestly, like, I don't care too much for it, to be honest. But it's interesting to find out, but it's not something I've like had a curiosity about too much. They also have 9 hearts. It's just distinctly amazing. It is distinct. You guys all know the story about the echidna, right? I found out through Knuckles memes. You guys know that the echidna, that Knuckles is an echidna, right? And there's a meme going around. Well, there's a few. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say it. There's a few memes going around about Knuckles because echidnas are a special creature. We'll put it that way. I don't even know where echidnas live, but that's like one of the biology facts that I learned that I was like, I could have lived my whole life not knowing this, and I probably would have been better off, actually. You don't know what that is? You don't know what an echidna is? It's like a little possum-like creature. You feel like you've heard of them? Well, I wouldn't encourage you to... Trust me, if you find out what I'm talking about, you're probably not gonna thank me for finding out. You're gonna be like, you know what? I could have not known that and been happy. Is it cuter? Echidna's... I mean... It has a long snout. What do I compare an echidna to? I mean... I don't know where they come from. They must be in Australia. Like, Australians a breeding ground. They got everything there. No wonder it's hot in that place. Everybody's getting down with it. Oh, like a anteater? Yeah, kind of like an anteater. But yeah. It's like a porcupine anteater, yeah. Kind of like an armadillo without the armor part. I remember someone mentioning these now. Aren't they in Dinkum? They could be. They could be. I didn't play the game. I saw yeah. I saw kangaroos and I saw ostriches. And that's just me looking at the trailer there, but there's a bunch of animals. Sure, there's sneaks, danger noodles, no propes. Satan is another word for those things. Are they mean? I don't know. Yeah, they have a weird thing. There's something about the way not the way that they reproduce, something about their bodies that is very weird. The joke is that they, I'm not gonna say it on stream. There's something about their bodies that is extremely, it's memeable. Let's just say it's memeable. We'll put it that way. Their parts on the face? No. It is about their parts, but it's not on their face. It's not about, it's not like where it is, it's like how it is. It's It's how it is rather than where it is. Yeah, that would. Whoa, Jesus Christ, man. Help us, Lord. I don't think God was creative enough for that one. Eesh. Yeah, it's just a meme. I mean, it's a real fact about the animal, like, you know. Technically, plants can reproduce. Really, ducks have corkscrews. You don't want to see what it looks. Ugh. Oh dang, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. No, no, no. Ugh. Ooh, you got me with that one. No, no, sir. No, thank you. No, sir. No, I'm good. I'm good without this knowledge. The echidna is worse. The echidna, I would say it's worse than a corkscrew. I've seen it. I'm traumatized. Oh God. Worms also reproduce. I'm sure there's a bunch of animals. Worms? I wonder how dinosaurs reproduced. That'd have been interesting. I don't think we have a way to find out, right? There's no way we can know. I think dinosaurs, they're reptiles, so probably eggs, like the snake, right? They just poop children. They laid eggs, yeah. Wow, wow. Yeah, everybody's got like their genetic code, and they work in tandem, and it only works one, like, with one species. That's, yeah. I'm glad it's that way. We don't want actual furries walking around. That would be... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, here we go, boys. Oh. They're crying out loud. Really? Really? A go-go? Really? Really? You know what I mean? We don't want furries. We don't want actual furries walking around. Oh God. But yeah. It is interesting to find out how these creatures live their lives. And you could go an entire lifetime and not learn about any of this. But there are things like, there are very interesting things like, how does the chameleon, like, what is it, what's in the chameleon cells that makes it change color, you know? You know, there's interesting, cool stuff like that. It'd be cool to know. How does a chameleon change color? Does it have LEDs? Or like... It just has LEDs. He's got a remote. Presses a button. I want red LEDs tonight. There are fish that are way crazier. Even more crazy. Ba-ba. Oh, so it's kind of like our skin has melanin, right? The ocean is a very scary place. I know too many things about fish. I don't really, the most I've tried to learn about the ocean is how deep it goes and how there's, you know, we're not capable of going down to the very bottom of the ocean. The deepest, the Marianas Trench, right? The deepest point in the ocean. Like, no one knows what's down there, really. We know that at some point you start seeing angler fish, and it's like, it's pitch black down there. You don't see anything. And the pressure is wild. It'll crush you. Yeah. So it goes down a lot. But what's in there, God knows. They're still fighting creatures in the ocean that we've never seen before. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, like if everybody's dropping eggs all over the ocean and stuff, and the males are dropping stuff all over the ocean too. I mean, something's gonna cross over, you know? Some hybrids, something's gonna happen. Sounds like a mess. There's all different kinds of species down there that have adapted to the pressure and low light. So they're blind like bats. Yes. All or the aliens are actually in the ocean. I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. I do believe in aliens, though. I wouldn't think they'd be in the ocean. You think so? There's lakes under Antarctica that could have evolved completely separately from other parts of the ocean. Dang. Like a different world. Maybe the little mermaid is down there. So different kind of species, then, right? Yeah. I definitely believe in aliens, for sure. Oh, there it is. This is all we needed. Dang, we ended up getting it. Wow. After what? 5 hours? We're 3 minutes shy of 5 hours. We got the shiny. Dang, man. Holy bazookas. We ended up getting it. I don't know, I just now wondered. I don't know if I'd like to. Yo, Samina, thank you so much. We got it, guys. We got it. A duck. Oh, now I'm gonna, every time I see a duck. Jessica. It's because you have Jessica there. Jess, every time I see a duck now, I'm gonna have a picture of a bottle of wine and a cork and a duck. God dang it. You ruined ducks for me, man. Oh boy. No. How do I outlive this experience? Oh man. Now you're fine, buddy. You're fine, don't worry about it. I'm an adult, I can handle it. We got it, guys. Let's see what nature it is. Oh, wow. It's quirky. Ugh. These IVs are absolute dookie. A complete dookie. But I mean, we can transform. We can glow him up. We can give him a glow up. But his natural stats are absolute donkey's butt. Pretty good. Decent. No good HP. Jesus. So we got a Snorunt. Okay. Why did I catch this little guy? So we got a Snorunt, we got the Snover, and we got the Fletchinder. And this Eevee does not belong here. Attacks back up, speed down. I really like Staryu. Shiny Staryu is super cool. I didn't know it was this color, but this is actually... The gray works really well with the blue. Or the white. We got that Kangaskhan. This thing is modest. That's the worst. I never get good natures, man. Never get good natures. We have Onyx. It has speed up, defense down. That's awful as well. Like the worst thing you could get. Yeah, speed down, also awful. These guys attack down, special defense up. That's not the worst. Docile, lonely. Attack up, defense down is not the worst either, but it's not good. That's alright. We did it, guys. That's all that matters. This is my first shiny Vanillite. Never ever have I gotten one. To be honest, there's not many places to hunt it. Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield. It's not in Legends Arceus. It's not in Scarlet and Violet. No, I don't think it is. No, it's not in Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah. Sword and Shield, I think, is the last game it was in. Let's Go Eevee is not. It's not in Shiny Diamond, Brilliant Pearl. Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so we can do this. I think we're all done shiny hunting for tonight. We can go around. We can take a few laps around town and see if we can find something. But as far as shiny hunting, I think we're not gonna specifically shiny hunt anything. We're just gonna kind of run around, see if anything clicks, sending luck. Thank you, Barb. Barb, did you see that we got it? I don't know if you heard it, but we just got it. Look. Look, Barb, look. Look, Barb, look at this. Oh my goodness. It looks possessed by... It looks like, Jacint. Freaking Jacint took over this thing. This is if Jacint was a Pokemon. Oh, exciting. I had tapped away for a few minutes for work. It's so cute. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, it looks Scarf, right? Looks good. Scary? Scarf? Scary? Yeah, the eyes. Yeah, the eyes is what looks a little scary. Want to see what it looks like fully evolved. Mega congrats. Thank you, Barb. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, we're just gonna run a little bit through the city and call it a night. I've been streaming for very long hours, so I'm gonna give myself a little pass tonight to go a little bit, stream a little less. Rest is always nice. Yeah, before your eyeballs fall out. I mean, they're not that bad. I mean, it's just that I keep... It's not that bad. I'm not like in pain or anything like that, but it's just after a while of streaming, they start burning a little bit because I know I've been overdoing it. My eyeballs. I've been overdoing it. This is my attack. No, I don't want this here. The reason I had this here, I'm hooked on eye drops. Yeah, I never really use eye drops. But yeah, maybe I should consider it. I know that I overdid it with Legends EA, like I spent too much time, like almost 24 hours just looking at this thing straight down. Like, I overdid it. My eyes felt it. How long do you usually stream? Around 6 hours is around the time. Around 6 hours is 5. I'd say my average is about 5 hours. If I had to put an average on it. Now you're gonna have dreams about ducks. Hopefully ducks very far away from me. I want no corkscrews anywhere near me, dude. I'm gonna kick you in the beak, bro. You get away from me, Satan. He's just... Oh, boy. Jess. Don't you dare. Don't you dare mention the ducks, the screwdriver anymore. Oh, yeah. Let me see something in this area. Okay, if I go here... Oh, it catches the Salamence. You're gonna make it your profile picture? Dang. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You're gonna get us all killed. Oh dang, this thing's strong. You know what? I'm gonna call it. Bye bye. Vagon, I don't need this thing. Merch, thank you for the Amazon merch drop. Guys, did you know that I have an Amazon link, Jess? If you guys make Amazon purchases, you guys can use my link. Completely up to you, of course, it's just an option. And if you use my link, I get a small commission for everything that you buy. Unfortunately, I'm not like... I'm only an associate, which means I can't give you a discount in any way. It just means that I get a small commission for everything that you buy. Okay, so everything that you buy through that link, it has to be through that link and you can't refresh the page. But you can like search up things. So long as you start from that link, you should work perfectly. You just can't refresh the page, but you can like search, you know, it's going to take you to the Amazon page. Just search whatever you want and buy through that link and you'll be fine. Can you, no, I cannot. No, 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 absolutely. It only tells me that I got a sale, but it doesn't say what. No, absolutely not. That's completely confidential. It doesn't show me an email. It doesn't show me who, the name of the person, the location, nothing like that. All it says is you got a sale. Like somebody bought something. It says one purchase, 2 purchase, 3 purchase, but it doesn't say who it is. No, it's completely private. I get no information from 0. That I'm aware, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I never seen anyone's information doing that. If I ever found it, I come clean and let people know, hey, listen, if I ever were to found someone's information in there, which I pretty 99% sure you can't get it. But if I ever found, I'd be honest about it and come clean and say, hey, listen, your information showed up. I won't share it, but I just want you to know that it showed up. And I wouldn't share anyone's information. That's criminal. I would not do that. I would not do that ever. You just became an Amazon by advertising Amazon. Yeah, so what happens is you advertise Amazon and they give you a link, right? So if they give you a link, basically I'm directing you to the website. So anything that you buy because I directed you there, I get a commission. So if you buy like a pair of socks, I get a percentage out of that. You don't pay more or anything, but Amazon pays me because I was the one who told you to go there. Yeah. Is it a lot? It is. It can stack up, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot. I don't know the exact percentage, but it's not a lot. You would need to... It's not a lot, no. I can say that. Like a couch or something. Well, I guess it depends on what they buy. I don't think the price... I honestly don't think... Like, if you buy something that is $1 versus something that is $1,000, I think I get the same commission. I don't think it's more or less. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a percentage. I read the terms and services, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a percent. Well, if Barb knows, she knows. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong about that. I'd have to read the terms and services. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Yeah, sure. If it is, it is. I honestly don't know. Let's go, Frosty. Let's go, Mark. Hope you're good, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good. Never better, man. How are you doing? Let's see. We're just kind of running around, seeing what, you know, we're testing the water, seeing what bites, if anything. I hate area 11, I'm gonna be honest with you. 11's my favorite number, but this area is complicated because it's... You have to circle around if you want to go to the other gates. Kind of annoying. Like a video game accessories is a 1% for me. Certain... Oh, because you have the same thing, right, Barb? Oh, dude. Awesome. Yeah, yeah. Barb. Yeah, Barb has the same thing, yeah. Certain art things are like 2% or 3%. Okay, then you know better than I do. I was wrong, I stand corrected. Appreciate you guys for correcting me. I'm amazing, man. Made my first game in Plus plus. Wow. Mitigate for children is better there cognitively. Oh, so it's like a, is it like a math game or something like that? Is it about math or what is it about? Cognitive skills, frustration, tolerance. Oh shoot, math will help with that for sure. Oh, I thought this was an alley. That is sick, man. It is. Absolutely is amazing. So it's better with bigger purchases than any smaller. Yes, seems that way. Well, if you do like 50 socks, it's gonna be, if you buy socks 50 times, I get, let's say if I get 10%, I get 50%, because you bought, I get 1%, I get 50%, right? You bought socks 50 times, right? If it costs $10, I get 500% of that. Well, 500%, meaning I get a percent out of everything. Hard to explain. Everything you buy, I get a certain percent out of it, right? If you buy it again, I get the same percent again. If you buy it again, I get another same percent again. It depends on how many times you buy, but it has to be through that link. If it's not through that link, it doesn't register it. It's just a sale. Yeah. It's really just 10% is a lot. I don't think 10% is a lot. That's 10 bucks out of 100. I don't think it's a lot. I'd say 20% would be. It's not 10%, that's just a random number. No, yeah, but I don't think 10% would be a lot. I don't know what the exact percent is. I can actually look it up if you really want to know, but as an example, exactly. I mean, depending on how much people use Amazon, some people spend hundreds a month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, and I have to get some sales to keep the associates going. If you stop selling, like if you don't get any sales, like if people don't use your link, let's put it that way, they'll cancel it after a while because it's basically you're not worth it to have because you're not selling it. So it'd be good to get a sale here and there every now and then. Would be nice. I don't know, I get 1% cash back on my credit card and that racks up even. Sure, yeah, it kind of works like that. Yeah, like Barb said, it's only about 3%, depends on the item. Yeah, it should be 10% in my opinion. They have the money to pay it, they'd still get a profit out of it. Like I have over $100 right now. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, keep at it, Jess. I mean, if it works, it works, you know. I don't think Amazon needs much help. Amazon could afford to... Amazon could spend a whole month selling everything they own for $1 and come back still rich as fudge. Their Amazon's bank account is like their greed. It's endless. Think about it. 1% out of 100 is only $1. Yeah. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. You'd have to sell a lot for it to make a difference. The reason I even signed on with it was because honestly, the reason is like, you never try, you never know. That was the reason behind it. I wasn't thinking like, oh, I'm gonna make great bank, and there's a chance you can make bank on it, sure, but very difficult. You'd have to have a very large following for it to be like, for you to get a lot of money out of it, you know what I mean? But it's income that you get, you know, it is income. Think about it, it's $1. So even if someone spent $1,000, it would only translate to $10. It racks up, but takes a lot. It racks up if you have like 10,000 people doing it. If 10,000 people buy $100 worth of stuff and you get $1 for each, you're getting $10,000. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. So you can see it works in big masses. If you have like 2 or 3 people doing it, yeah, you'll get like maybe $20, $30 off of it, you know? Yeah, if you, like I said, if you have like 10,000 people, if you could get 10,000 people to use it and they all make a purchase, you'd make close to $10,000, you know? Depending on what they buy. So you can start to see like how $10,000 is no joke. That's a lot of money. But when you put it in those terms, it's like it's worth it. If people spend 10K, you'd only get 100. No, yes, I'm saying if people make a purchase worth of $1 to me, having deducted the percentage already, and they do it 10K times, I would get $1 every 10K. For those 10K, I would get $10,000 is what I'm saying, right? Having done all the deductions already. So, meaning, if everybody does $100, if 10,000 people spend $100 worth on Amazon, I would get $1 for each purchase. If 10,000 people do it, then I get $10,000. Yes, that's what I'm saying, exactly. Whoa. Kinda hung out. I kinda stuck on that little intrusion there. And it sounds like there are different percentages for different things. Yeah, like this is an easy example. Like in reality, some people, I had a dude that bought it wasn't L dude, it was a Cushy. Cushy ended up buying socks. He needed socks. I think it was 4 sales out of him. Like, he didn't tell me what he bought. He told me what he was gonna buy. So I got like 4 sales off of him because he bought 4 different socks, I guess. Can you use... No. Like, even moms can't use my link, for example. Amazon knows who your friends are. They just know. Like, people that are close to you, like your family, it doesn't count. Like, family, you... They know. Like, moms tried to buy something. It didn't work. Yeah. But how? They know, man. They know. Well, in the case of moms was different because she knows my address and she was sending it to my address. Okay? So Amazon was like, wait a minute. She's buying something to this guy's address? Wait a minute. Yes, but that's not the only way. I've looked this up. But people have had sisters and brothers that live in different households that like he lives with his parents, and I read this on Reddit, and Amazon knows that your sister, your brother, I don't know, it's the algorithm. It picks up on that stuff like Facebook. They know, man. They're connected. They know, man. I'm not gonna say you can't fool the system, but for the most part, they'll know. Yeah, there's people online saying that. Delete cookies, I guess. But for the most part, they'll know if it's your mom or your dad or your brother. This is gonna be good. Watch this. Watch this, boys. Watch this. Did you see it? I knocked them all out with an earthquake. This is a freaking toilet. You tell me this is not a toilet seat, dude. For crying out loud, you tell me that's not a toilet seat, bro. Holy crap. It's so silly, man. I don't know what to say about this. It's just kind of silly, man. It looks like a toy. Like a Toy Story toy. That's why I keep... It's because it was shipped to you, Frosty, not because she's your friend. Yeah, well, I said it that way, but I think you're right. It's because she shipped it to me. Not because she's your friend. If she uses the link and mails to herself, you'll get the credit. Probably, yeah. Bum ba da bum bum. Nothing. I don't think anything here. Ba-dum, bum ba dum bum. Keep running. Can't believe that reached. That's why I keep being told to get. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, Earthquake is really good because of the AoE, right? It hits multiple targets, so it's really good. Usually there's an EV here, but only during daytime. EVs only show up during daytime, and it can't be like foggy weather. It has to be sunny. If it's not sunny, they don't show up. If it's like raining or foggy or cloudy, they won't show up. You're only at E? Eh, that's alright. Don't let the duck get you. Don't let the duck get you. Avoid the duck at all costs. That's all I say. You avoid the duck, you're good. It took you so long to find Eevee? Yeah. EVs are... There's 5 locations for Eevee. I found them all. Eevee shows up in 5 locations. Don't think of the duck. Just don't think about it. If they say duck, you say run. Bam 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 run. Bam 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 bam. Is this about corkscrews? It's about corkscrews. I'm just going along with the joke, you know? It's become an inside joke, you know? That's all it is. Not trying to be weird, just a joke. Alright. We're gonna make a Digivolve here, I hope. There we go. That's why you do it. So there's not a killer dog. No. No, I'm just joking. There's no killer dog. Scyther! Who the heck is hitting me from behind? Easy there, champ. Easy there. I'll be honest, like, Feraligatr looks weird. The Mega Evolution looks a little weird. But, the destructive power is real. You wrote it in your notes? Good. You know better. Ducks are dangerous. We got the Vanillite. That's all I care about. It's a job well done. Look at this Umbreon at night. So pretty, man. Wish they kept the helmet. Yeah. You know what, expert? I'm not a big fan of the whole for alligator. It just reminds me of a... It looks like a toy. I don't know how to explain it. Like, he looks like he's made of plastic. Like, I don't know. Like, the whole thing looks like a toy is made of plastic, and you play with it, just... Maybe, I think maybe that's the idea, so they can sell toys. Maybe that was the idea. I don't know. Like, and the... Like, the head... Oh, shoot. I don't want to go in here. The head coming out of its back. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the problem I have with it. Like, if you look at... Look, if you look at its back, like, there's no... Like, it just... What does it connect to? It's, like, not connected to any... This, like, comes out of his spine. There's nothing that it connects to, right? Like, coming out of his spine. And then look at the inside of this. It looks like it's made of plastic. Tell me that doesn't look like plastic. You see like how, like, the inside of this mouth, it looks like a piece of plastic that was, like, somebody burnt with a lighter and just, like, attached it to its back. If you compare it to other fire alligator, you see how it has, like, the yellow stripe on its belly. That's cool. And here it has, like, a blue and a yellow one. That's really cool. Also, the things on its arms, like the teeth coming out of his arms, are really cool. But if you look at its face, it's identical. The face is identical. And look at actual fur alligator. He has, like, those bumps. You see those bumps like alligator? It's meant to look like an alligator scales. But here, like, they completely do away with the bump. He just becomes slick. Now he's slick. He's not bumpy anymore. You know? And it's just... Like, the helmet is... Like, I get the idea, but look at this. Watch what it looks like. Watch what it looks like. We're gonna take a picture and I'll show you. Whoops. That was a bad picture. Okay. Like, his arms stretch. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about this. His arms, like, stretch. Do you see his arms stretching? His arms are not that big. I think his arms stretch. I mean... And the eye, look at the eye. The eye goes white. See how the eye goes white? Red, and then white. Yeah, it's like an alligator hood. Yeah, it's a lot like Swampert, yeah. It's a bit weird. I took this picture, I thought it was cool. And this one, I thought this one was... I took a picture of her because she... This is when we started the game and we were testing it out. We were just testing it. That's cool. The two shinies I got. Whoopsie. All we're gonna get ready to wrap up here, but we're gonna just one more lap, guys. We're gonna do one more lap here really quick. We'll do one more lap here. Get ready to wrap up. Yeah, it's an alligator. It looks like a totodile. It looks like a red-headed totodile. I have a few pics of me dining with Mons, really? I tried to get a good pic with the shiny Pyroar, but he wouldn't stay still. Yeah, we have a shiny Pyroar. We mega evolved it just to see. Shiny Mega Pyroar looks really cool. Oh, that's a Leafeon. You know what? That's a... You know what? Are you kidding me? Brother, this game is annoying sometimes. Every time I'm gonna fight a freaking... This happened with the Glaceons last night. Every time... Oh, shoot. Oh, we got lucky. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, yo, what the heck? Oh, don't let him die. I gotta get out of here. Bloodfallen with a $2 bomb. What the heck? For $50, would it be quiet for a minute? What? What do you mean be quiet for a minute? What do you mean? Are you trolling me, dude? I appreciate the $2. I mean, if you're not trolling, I don't mind being quiet for a minute, but 1 minute for $50, that seems worth it. All right. We did it. We did it. I don't even know where this dude is. Bum, bum. There he is. Dude, I don't care about your $50, man. What's wrong with you, dude? You all give me $50, don't give me $50. I don't care, bro. What the heck? What, do you think I care? Yeah, you sit there and you're wrong. Stealth Rock is really good, but it has like it has like, oh god, it has a big wind up, and it's like online, like people can just dodge it. It's not really worth it. I don't know. I'm thinking of just getting it. I'm thinking of not doing it. I don't know. I do play competitive. I don't play it here. I mean, we could do a few battles. Would you guys like to see that? We could do a few battles. You think so, Jess? I don't know about that, Jess. I don't know about that. Promise that. What is it, Patrick? YouTube is so weird. Did you notice the super chat shows correctly and doesn't have the @ name? No. Yeah, I don't know what this person's going on about. I'm not worried about it. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. I'm not sure. Like this whole thing is like really weird. And I don't understand it. Like even when you ban people, like their names are different. It's different from the name of the person that's on the chat. Like it's gotten like, dude, did you see that? It's like it's weird. I wonder how my name is coming across. It's happening in stages. Like what, why would they do that? Like I don't understand. It shows their handle. And handle meaning help me understand. Ooh, Scizor. The name of your YouTube page? Yeah. Who knows? I don't like because all good accounts names are taken. Panda's like the official @name. Yeah, but when do you give him? See, this is where I'm confused at. When you have your YouTube name, when you create a channel, it says, what's your nickname? What's your YouTube name? And you put either FrostyLemon, Patrick, whatever. Then how is that different from what's the other name? Like, where does the other name come from, you know? You see what I mean? They're changing the nickname part in chat. So, okay, so here's the deal. You can have your YouTube is showing their handles, which is unique. No one else can have it. A nickname, multiple can have the same. Ah, okay. The handle is entirely unique, whereas someone else can have this channel display. Okay. Happening gradually. Yeah, my display name and my handle are both FrostyLemon. But you changed, okay, so you can change. Is it possible to see someone's handle if they have a nickname? Can you know what their handle is? Is it possible to find out by going to their channel or something like that? It's very wonky. You can? Okay. So if I go to their page, it'll show me their handle name. If I go to their page, okay, you know when you enter someone's YouTube page, it shows the channel name and the picture. If I go to someone's channel name, let's say their nickname is BB Biscuit, okay? And if their name is John, their handle name is John. In my chat, they're BB Biscuit. But if I go to their channel, do I see John or do I see BB Biscuit? Above the handle, at name. Okay. Ignore my typos. No, I got it. Look at mine. All right, let me look at your channel. Yours is Panther 18 Patrick J, and your @ is BSB Panther 18 YouTube. Oh shoot. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, it's Panther YouTube. Okay. So the bottom, the @ is your nickname. All right. Yo, Aaron, welcome in. They can change their @ yeah. So what's the change that they did? Now you can see the... Are we getting rated? Are we? So the difference is now you can see people's nicknames. Was playing Silk Song tonight next to my Silk Spool. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it's good. Yo, thank you for rating there, Aaron. I appreciate it a lot. We're at the tail end of the stream here, but I appreciate the... Yo, Error! Welcome in, Error. What's up, man? No, opposite. Now you can't have chat nickname. Ah. Well, that's why everybody's name is becoming... Now the chat shows as their @ handle, which a lot of people, like normal viewers, didn't realize would be different than what they had showing before. Yo, just me the guy. I am so confused, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I think I get it. So the ats are just, this is what I understand. Correct me where I'm wrong. The ats are nicknames, okay? Those have been around forever, but you couldn't see those in the chat. Now, if you have an @ or a nickname, it automatically shows in the chat, and you cannot change that. It just forces you to use your @ if you have one. Am I getting this right? Got one last mass fragment collecting. You can change your @name. Okay. But it's always going to show your @name. That's what I'm saying. Even if you change it, it's always... Yeah, I'm so confused, Jer. I'm so confused here, buddy. You drop that link for Jer and Aaron if we could, please. I'd really appreciate that. He's amazing. It's the nicknames that it showed before. He already did. Thank you. You can also change your nickname. Okay. Before it was display name. I'm honest to God. I'm like, there's a mouse in my brain right now going like, spinning that wheel at the force, the speed force right now. Does that make sense? Now it's your handle account name. Okay, so yeah, let me see if I can get this right now. So what purpose did the @name serve before? So before the @name was just what you wanted people to see because you don't want people to see your YouTube name, your handle. Now you're forced to show your handle. Is that what it is? Okay, I get it, Barb. Okay, now it's show @name, which is your unique handle. No, the @name. Okay, so that's what I was confusing. The @name is your actual handle. It serves the purpose of unique identification to avoid so much impersonation. Right. YouTube is trying to be like Twitter and stuff, so they're trying to be at handles everywhere, I guess. Correct. Okay. Oh shoot. So you just can't have a display name now, a different display name, so you don't impersonate other people. So if my display name was Chimichanga, even if I put my display name Chimichanga and I go to someone else's channel, will it show FrostyLemon? Because that's my @name is FrostyLemon. Is this game worth buying? I would say it is, Rap. Longtime viewers change their @handle to be more like their names, so because man, it's confusing. I see what you mean. If my channel has been forced into the change. The thing is, my and my nickname are both FrostyLemon. Oh. Some people don't have the feature yet. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, I put both the same. Yeah, if I go to my page right here. I'm gonna go to my page, we'll check it out together. Oh, that's okay, Stronbani. I don't... That's alright, man. If that's what you want, man, that's what you want, you know? I'm not upset. Yeah, if you don't like the game, that's fine. Like, Nintendo is a shady company. I agree. If you're trying to say that Nintendo is practicing shady business and doing shady business, I agree with you. I think they're milking their... I think they're screwing their fans over. I agree with you. I think Nintendo's very shady. If that's your opinion, I agree with you. Do I wish that Nintendo stopped existing? No. I don't wish that. I hope they change their ways. That's what I hope. Mine are pretty close to the same, so it doesn't confuse people, for me at least. Okay, so I'm gonna look here. I'm on my view, whatever. It says name and handle. Choose a channel name that represents you and your account. And then it has handle. Choose your unique handle by adding letters and numbers. You can change your handle back 14 days. They're both FrostyLemon. One is @FrostyLemon. This is so confusing, dude. So confusing. Most of my handles are Digressica. So I might change it back to that. I changed it so my handle looked more similar. Yeah, I guess my confusion was coming. I didn't know what the handle was. I just didn't know what the handle was. I didn't know if that was your original name or if that was a nickname. You know, that's what I didn't know, because here it's telling me name and then handle. You know, and that's what I was a little confused about, and I think I understand it now. The original name you set up, okay. Because yours are the same, that makes sense, but when you chat, you can change it, display until now, yeah. Remember how many lightning Farons and balds there were? And yep, okay. Like the part after youtube.com @part is what it is, okay. Okay, I get it, yeah, because it says www.youtube.com/@FrostyLemon. Yeah, I see that there, yeah. Yeah, they're both FrostyLemon for me. I don't remember setting this up, to be honest with you, but I'm glad I put the same name. I'm glad I went consistent with that one. Thank the Lord I did that. And yeah, so how do I know if they well, I won't be able to know because mine are the same, but by the way, just recently, can you guys help me understand this? And I know it's a bit frustrating, I'm a bit slow, I apologize, but when I go on YouTube, sometimes I see people have @ before their name. They're not trying to talk to anyone, it's just there for everyone. It says, like, I was at Nick's stream the other day, and all the chatters had an @ before their name. Like, right, they're not typing it, it was like behind their name. You know? I don't know why that is. Some people's are embarrassing. Ooh, shoot. That's the thing everyone hates. That's people handles being forced to display. Oh, dang. Yeah, I see why people, because their handle might be something, you know. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I can understand now. Yeah, I see why people are not happy with it. Yeah, for one, it's like at least they're showing, like, it helps. I think the idea is to help people not fake, right? Not be fake on YouTube. Are we shiny hunting today, or what are we doing? I'm back. We are shiny hunting, yes. We're getting ready to wrap things up here in a little bit, but we have been shiny hunting. I can show you what we got. We've been shiny hunting, and so far we got 1 Snover, 1 Vanillite, 1 Snowrunt, and 1 Fletchling. We got these 4 tonight. Fletchling, Vanillite, Snowrunt, and Snover. And we got a Pidgey, but I gave it away. I think it's because of impersonation or something like that. Yeah, because there's people that... Many times I was streaming, and people... Oh man, now we have a FrostyLemon original here. How did that happen? I thought people couldn't do that. It's because this person hasn't been affected by it yet. Yeah, I think this person hasn't been affected by it. One of my old channels was pre-handle. Okay. So it didn't have one when handles went effect. It's me. Oh, that's you? Wait, you just changed your name, or is that a different account you have? I'm just proving the change is dumb. No way, we got the real FrostyLemon. No, I get it. And it auto-assigned my full name and almost doxed me a few months ago. Oh, dang, Barb. Yeah, that is bad. Well, I assume your name is Barbara, but I think a lot of people assume that, which I think the first is I have this is funny. I'm not saying this, I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but it's funny because the first 2 people I ever dated in my life were named Barbara, and people were making jokes. I remember because they were saying you're destined to date Barbaras. It ended after the second one, but yeah, the first 2 people I ever dated in my life, they're both named Barbara. You must have a type. I don't know, but yeah, my first girlfriend ever. The person I ever kissed for the first time was named Barbara. When she left me, that one left me. I started dating another Barbara. So I'm very familiar with that name. It's usually an older name. No, they were kids at some point. I mean, but I guess. Not trying to be weird, Barb, or imply anything. I'm just saying it's funny. It is funny to me every time I see a Barbara. Because I remember... That's the Royals. All welcome back, Patrick. Yeah. I could go even further and change my profile pic to match too. So what's the point that you made there, Patrick? The point that you made... Did you make a new account? Or did you just change your name? How did you do that? I totally feel you on that. Yeah. People can still... yeah, that people can still impersonate, right? You can change your handle every 14 days. Okay. No new account. I just can change my @name handle. Oh, dang. Okay. So, like, they're gonna be like that for a while. Oh, I don't get it. Then what's the point? If you can still change, then what was the idea? Well, I'm starting to understand. It took me a while to understand that, to be honest, but yeah. Just me, the guy real. Is that your handle? Just me, the guy real. No. Oh, there's Barb's Corner original. Dark Gallon, Dark Replays. YouTube is just being dumb. I guess we'll chalk it up to that. YouTube's being dumb. I know it's complicated. I guess because the old display names just could be identical. Yeah. No, luckily I am the one and only here on YouTube. Good. I'm gonna take Patrick's now. If you can only change it every 14 days, how did Patrick change it? No, he only could change it once every 14 days, right? Every 2 weeks. Yeah, I've had people impersonate me. I've had people come into my streams and saying, Frosty, you're on someone else. Like, good thing was I was live so I could clean my good name. But there's people saying, Frosty, you're on other people's chats, like saying some weird stuff. And I'm like, dude, I've been streaming for 3 hours. What do you mean? How am I in other people's chats? You know, but there's people that have impersonated me. They download your picture and then they just put it on theirs. And then they type your name. Twice every 14 days. Okay, twice. Oh, so that was you. You'll be Barb for the next 14. Because you changed it to the original FrostyLemon. And now you changed it to Barb. Oh, I see. That's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh, Patrick. Barbaractic. You guys did the fusion dance. I always wonder what would happen if you fusion dance a male and a female. That would be interesting to see. Of course they stayed away from that for a reason, but that would be an interesting fusion. I rarely use this account, so no biggie. Okay. So this is a separate account from BS Panther 18 YouTube. That would have been funny if it were your main, right? Life in Lumios. You have your brand and your personal. It would definitely be awkward for sure. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, right now we're just kind of like taking a few strolls down down these lanes. Barb, how do you feel about that, Barb? That Patrick now is known as Barb, the original. How do you feel about that? Are you thinking to suing or what? You're taking over huge. Imagine if like, dude, imagine if someone could convince, oh shoot, hello little guy. Someone could convince their whole following to change their names to the same name as they have. If it was like Mr. Chimichanga and everybody becomes Mr. Chimichanga, like, that would be crazy. So what's the point? Yeah, I'm just confused. What's the point of nicknames now? If your nickname never shows now, what's the point of a nickname? It's just, right? You know, if it doesn't show anymore, like, what's the point? Imagine convincing 100 people to change their name and then rating a channel. I know. I would definitely be confused, man. I'd be so confused. Yeah, don't change your name, Larry. Larry, oh my gosh. I'm thinking Larvesta's thinking of me or I'm thinking of him, one of those. Beacon, beacon this, beacon that, all the beacons. Oh my gosh. That would be hilarious though, like rating Nick. Yeah. Nick, a lot of people impersonated Nick. He had quite a bit of trouble with people impersonating him, to be honest. Yeah. There was one persistent guy that would impersonate him a lot. A guy or gal, I don't know who it was, but yeah. Dangerous stuff, man, because if you don't know who they are, you know, even Bald himself the other day, somebody impersonated the winner of one of his giveaways, and they literally took $100 from him. Scummy people, man. Like, it actually annoys me to no end. Freaking scummy as heck. How scummy do you have to be to steal like that? People are giving like out of the kindness of their hearts, and people are out here like just scamming them. I had a couple of stalkers. One managed to find my personal Facebook. Gee. I had to block them over and over for a few weeks there. Yeah, I've had a few myself. I've had a few myself, Barb. Like honestly, it doesn't bother me too much. I mean, I think like, if all they're doing is like just using your name and trying to say stupid things, like I'll let that slide. But if they're like actually like finding your social media and actually like starting to pose a threat and invading your privacy, that's now you're going into criminal territory. Now I have reason to actually push back. Yeah, it is scary. Like being in a position of a streamer is a little scary sometimes, because when you're behind a keyboard, you just feel almighty, like nothing could touch you. Especially if you're someone, you know, who has nothing to lose. You know, when people have nothing to lose, they do stupid things. I think the reason it worried me was because in real life I've had a few stalkers, one of which I ended up having the police patrol my place for a while to be safe. So sorry, Barb. So having that happen again is lesser extent wasn't. No, I can definitely understand how you were not wanting that to happen. Absolutely. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a perfect guy, but that is like, we all have our problems, we all have our weaknesses and stuff, but that is just flat out disgusting, man. You need help. If you're doing something like that, like you need help. You need to go talk to someone about, like, this like, it's beyond something that you can take care of by yourself. Some people do that literally just have to scare you, which is also pretty screwed up. Yeah, thank you, Patrick, for. It's okay. It was just a creepy world of Warcraft friend. And I feel like women, you know, not to bring the gender thing, but I feel like women get it way worse than dudes. I really do. I think online women get it way worse. It's true that if an attractive lady is streaming, they might get more views and such because there's a lot of dudes that are just simping. It's true that that can happen, but at the same time, like, women get a lot more disgusting comments and more provocation and more like harassment for sure, 100%. Which sucks, but it is the way of things. I'm just like in the same corner right now. Let's go here. I'm sorry, Barb, for that. Yeah. I think it's why many go no cam and VTuber model. Yeah, I don't know if you use a camera or not. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't remember if you did. But I don't blame you at all if you don't use no. I know Azalea. Do you know Azalea? Azalea she goes no cam. She's a VTuber too, and she's the sweetest person. There's a lot of people that go no camera for their own safety. I totally understand. There are times where I just want to turn off my camera, to be honest with you. A lot of cam right, yeah. She did for a short bit. Okay. I did a couple of streams and opted for no cam after. I support it, friend. I support it. I just didn't like putting makeup every time, and I wanted to stream and lights were annoying. Yeah, this is why I have the glasses too. And I mean, my eyes are feeling better now, to be honest with you, but that's kind of like, yeah, having to always look the part. Like, sometimes I wear beanies just because my hair is a mess. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I really just like using them, but I don't always feel like wearing a beanie, but sometimes I wear one because it's like it was a lazy day or something like that, you know. I mean, but it's very hard, but I don't care too much what people think about my appearance. You know, if people think I look like a slop, I look like a slop a lot. It's true. If I want to dress up, I can dress up. If I want to look clean, I can look clean. If I want to look sharp, I can look sharp. But most of the time when I stream, I'm just kind of like, I kind of just, sometimes I just look like a slop, which is true, you know. And I'm okay with that, and like, I'm not trying to sell my image. Maybe I should be, you know, that's debatable. Should I not be? I don't know, but yeah, you don't always want to brush my hair. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, sometimes I just, yeah, I don't wear makeup personally, but sometimes like my mustache needs my facial hair needs taken care of. I took care of that today, so it looks a little better, I think. I like the glasses for stream vibe. I like having glasses in terms of it gives me a different look, but I wouldn't use this look every stream. Like, I don't want to be known as the guy who, there's a Portuguese artist. He's a singer, very famous guy. He always wears sunglasses. No one's ever seen his eyes. Only when he was a child. But like as an adult, no one's ever seen it. He's famous in Portugal, sings in Portuguese. And no one's ever seen his eyes. He's Always, always. Doesn't matter where he is. He always wears sunglasses. And I don't want to be that guy, you know? I don't want to be that guy. But I don't mind wearing sunglasses every now and then. I get anxiety on camera, like at even work meetings. But it's mostly because I can see my video and I hate watching myself. I think it stems from best new mega in your opinion. FrostyLemon. Yeah, FrostyLemon for me. What about you, Almighty Arceus? I would say that, but there's a whole song dedicated to her at night. I'm sure there is. I'm not identifying it right now, but I'm sure there is. I would say that if I had my video, I would probably just forget about it. I think when you have insecurities, some people don't like showing their face because it's a safety thing. They don't want to be identified publicly. They don't want, okay. And some people, they feel insecure with their appearance, and that's what it is. I'm not shaming anyone who feels insecure about their appearance. There's things about me I feel very insecure about. Like, you see, I never really show my hairline because my hairline is thinning and receding, and I'm very embarrassed to show it. You know, I'd probably, if my hairline showed on stream accidentally, I'd probably end stream right there, you know? But I do know that this is a weakness that I have. I don't think this is a good thing that I think this. I don't think it's good that I care so much that people see my hairline. It's not good for you. It's not good for me. I really do. For you, it's not good for me. Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing in my brain. I think it's an insecurity. It's a weakness that my brain has. I think I can work with it and respect it, but I don't think it's good mentally. I think you should rise above those things, and those things are superficial. They're not at the core of who you are. Of course, it's FrostyLemon. It's practically short for FrostyLemon. There you go, Jer. I do love Mega FrostyLemon is absolutely goated. There you go, Almighty. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I love FrostyLemon. I already did, and I think the Mega just did it. I thought I would have personally liked it if they put a crown of ice on her to be like a queen. But like the horns work for me too, you know? She's like kind of like a demon, because she is a ghost. Like she's like demon-like. So it works really well. I think it works really well. At first I was a little like, okay, she looks like a utility pole, but... And then I started looking more and using her, and I was like, nah, this is actually like really cool. You know, and she grew on me so much. I actually ended up loving her a lot, so that worked out. But I mean, I like Pokemon like freaking Vanillux is one of my favorite Pokemon. You know? I know people hate this thing to Kingdom Come. I don't think I'm ugly, but I am self-critical for sure. Yeah, it doesn't have to... It doesn't always mean that you think you're ugly, right? I don't think I'm ugly either, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm no John Travolta, but I don't think I'm ugly. I think I'm a middle-of-the-road guy. You know? I think some women find me handsome, and they've told me so, and some women... don't find me very handsome, you know. They've told me so. That's how it is. I think I have a type, I think. I don't know what it is, but I have. Some ladies out there find me attractive. I'm going to use my webcam for card opening streams from now on. From now. I'm going to or not going to? I'm going to. Okay, from now. My anxiety is worse when I'm on camera. See, that's what I mean, Carissy. I respect it because I feel the same thing. So I'm not like demeaning or downplaying anyone that... I'm not saying, oh, you're dumb because you get nervous. I'm saying it's... what I'm saying is I don't think that's good for you to feel that way. I think you should strive to rise above that, right? But I'm not... But it's normal to feel those things because I feel them, and most people feel that. Is it normal? Of course. Should you want it in your life? No. We should have the strength to be able to deal with it, but we don't always have it, right? But it's good for your mental health if you can get to a point where you rise above that. Like, you don't let those things get to you, you know? You don't let the anxiety conquer. That's my point. You don't let the negative count, the fear, the judgment, right? You don't let it define you. That's my point. It's hard though, and if you've been like that your whole life, very difficult. It's very difficult. The worry of being identified publicly is totally a thing. I totally understand the self-consciousness too. I identify with both of those. Like, there's times where I'm self-conscious, like I said about my hairline, for example. And I'm self-conscious about that, but I'm also like, I don't want people to know my name, for example. I don't want people to know where I live. I don't want people to know everything that I do in my life, you know? I don't want people to know. Like, I want to keep my life private. I like my life private. There's something ick to me. There's something ick to me knowing that someone knows where I live, knows my full name, knows my date of birth. There's something that gives me the aches about that. I just don't like it. For one, for safety reasons, of course, and for two, it's just something I naturally just don't like that. There's something about it that aches me up, right? It's as simple as that. Honestly, I definitely start from how I grew too quick and got self-conscious of being different very early. What do you mean about that? Like, you grew too quickly? Like, you mean you got really tall? And so you looked older when you were younger? Yeah, that definitely can, like, space coach you from people. Yeah, because maybe you could feel out of place if you're outgrowing everyone. Like, you know, if you look like you're in high school but you're still in pre-K or something, I guess that's probably not. It's probably not possible, but an exaggeration. But yeah. 5 foot Letterman, I looked 16 at 10. Exactly. I see what you mean, yeah. So you feel a little out of place. I get it. That can be rough. Oh no, older guys will hit on you. Sometimes guys, like, I can't. Guys embarrass me sometimes, man. They do. Sometimes I feel embarrassed to be a guy. Like, it's embarrassing, dude. You kind of get lumped into it. Like, I can't tell you how many times, like, you know, like, I've been, like, kind of not blamed, but I ended up being, like, treated a certain way because other guys have treated people a certain way. And I was lumped in with those guys, like, oh, if this other guy did this, you're gonna do this too. It's like, no, we're not all the same, man. Like, women are bad, men are bad. There's good women, there's bad men, there's good man, there's bad women. I don't know, you know, there's good women, you know. Just how it is, man. It's like race. It's like, there's good people, there's bad people. Just, it's people are individuals, man. I keep saying that because I really believe that. It depends on what the person is like. We're not all alike. We're different. Looking at older pictures of me younger, I look almost the same as now. Yeah, because of the whole maturing too early, right? No, I get it. I'm sorry if that was difficult for you, friend. And girls hit puberty earlier than guys. I think that's a fact. I think so. I've thought about it. If I do bring the cam back, just having it at the beginning of the stream, way light doesn't mess with me. I would put it in these terms, Barb. If I were you, take my advice if you want. If you don't, just don't. But I would question, if you're on the fence about using camera or not, I would ask myself, what do I get from using a camera? And what are the pros and what are the cons? Like, I would ask myself not just the pros and the cons, but I would ask that, but I'd also ask, why is it that I want to, what makes me want to have the camera on? Like, for me, it was like, what makes me want to have the camera on was like, it's more interactive. Like, people can see me, they can see my mannerisms. I believe that my reactions add value to my streams. And for people to see my reactions, they have to see my face. But I feel like my physical acts add value to my stream, and that's why I decided to use a camera, because I debated this too. So I said, yeah, this is a positive, right? So, like, asking yourself why you want to do it and what you get out of it, I think would be the, you know, and you kind of just weigh the pros and cons at that point, and you search your own feelings for it, right? And you understand, am I okay with this? Am I okay with trading a little bit of my security or a little bit of my privacy for so that I can be more expressive on camera? You know, those are the questions. I see you too, Skybomb. How are you? This is the FrostyLemon Wisdom Corner. When life gives you lemons, I'm like a 8-ball, I'm like a magic 8-ball. When life gives you lemons, ask FrostyLemon. It helps to put, yes, it is different. Brother, there's streamers out there, especially Japanese streamers. Japanese people are very private, especially with their face. Online, of course. There's Japanese streamers that get 40k viewers and they're VTube. Like a lot of them. In fact, most of them are VTube. As a matter of fact, these are people that garnish 20k viewers per stream, 10k, 8k, 40k. Like I said, it doesn't mean that you have to have a webcam to be famous or to make it on YouTube. Because I know we're on this platform because we want to make it. We enjoy it. We want to make it, you know, and that's what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. That totally makes sense. I believe that Barb is my one stipulation I have now. I won't watch unless there is a webcam now. Well, there's some incentive. I totally thought about VTuber for a while, but the ones I like are pricey. Oh. Yeah, I'm reminded of, again, Azalea22. Azalea, I think, is a great example because she is absolutely entertaining. She is amazingly entertaining. She's a very good entertainer, and she's a VTuber, you know, and she does it really well. It works really well. I think it works really well because she has a great energy to her, right? So you kind of have to, you know yourself a little bit too and understand who you are, what your personality strengths are. For me, some of my personality strengths are some of my rants. I can be informative. Sometimes I drop the odd joke. I can be awkward. I have some funny expressions sometimes, you know, like my hair could be an asset too. Like people come in here, whoa, dude, your hair, you know, like my mustache. You know, and you got to understand who you are, and don't be honest with yourself. Am I a person? Do I like the attention? Do I not like the attention? These are valid questions. You know, you're not bad for asking yourself these questions. You know, that's what I would do personally. You know, I asked myself, do I want the attention? And I was like, yeah, I want that level of attention. I'm okay with. Do I want the attention of people, like to be famous and like something like that? Not really. But it might come with the territory. So you kind of have to ask yourself those questions, right? Because I don't know you too well. I can't say. And hey everyone, what's going on? Skybomb 300. I have a very low res cam lol. Yeah, you can do that, and you can do just partially. You show your face like for like 10 minutes of the stream and then turn it off. The one problem I see with that is that, like, kind of like what Patrick said, once you show your face and you turn on the camera, like people are not gonna want to go back to the no. They'll respect you, but they're gonna prefer that you keep it on, right? So once you do it, like they kind of like there's like an implicit pressure to keep it on, even though if people respect you, you know, because they probably most likely will. But I once asked my community, and I said, would you guys be okay if I'm gonna go no camera from here on out? Everybody was like, no, don't do it, no. I was like, aw. It was almost sweet. Huh? It was sweet. That's more a direct way of saying what I was trying to. Well, I think there needs to be, like, you need to be honest with yourself. It's really what it is. You should be honest with yourself. What do I get from this? What do I lose from it? You make a decision. Perhaps I'm putting it into, like, a little bit into black and white. You know, there's emotions involved, I get it. Yeah. That's why there needs to be the introspection. Like, you know yourself better than anyone, so. More direct way of saying, right. It's more personal, like, to know who I'm interacting with. Yeah, no, I totally understand from the viewer's point of view. You want to see who they're talking to. Like, it's totally understand, right? Like, I understand. Like, you guys have seen me plenty, you know? You know every pore in my face. OBS has a problem. Remember cam settings. I downloaded a program to get it to hold on to settings in case I ever do. Yeah, it's happened to me too, Barb, where I've lost my settings on OBS, like 2 hours of work worth, and I've done it at least 3 times where I have to. It usually happens to me if OBS crashes and doesn't close properly. It somehow messes with the internal memory of it, and it kind of like resets everything. It's happened to me at least 3 times where I have to completely reconstruct all my scenes and from scratch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jer. That's exactly what I'm saying. I've had to do it 3 times that I can remember. Like completely from scratch, like everything was gone. Dude, I was mad. I was livid. I just wanted to punch a hole in my screen, to be honest with you. It's like, screw this crap, dude. God dang, bro. How many times have I done this? Yeah. Yeah, streamers like Jer and Barb and people that stream, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It is frustrating. Yeah, we're kind of just walking around trying to find shinies here. We've already gotten 4 shinies, like I said, so I feel like we're on a good track. Also, I love running through this city, man. There's something magical about it, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's the trumpets in the background or what it is. I had to in the past before, and I didn't have much going on, but it happened recently, like right before I was making the Z, and then I was so mad. I had so many over the... Especially if you've been working on it for so long, dude. I totally get it. Yeah, you kind of lose your mind a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Hard to lose all that work, and there's something... If it was something that you can understand, like you needed to do it to save your mom's life or something, you're like, I'll do it again. But if you lost it because the stupid program decided to be stupid, it's like, wait a minute, no, I'd rather you spit in my eyeball and call me Johnny, you know? It's like, it's silly. What I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I caught your stream, when was it that I caught your stream? Yo, hello, Rich. How are you, Rich? Just seen you. There's oh, what in the fall out and break your face friggin' hole? Who did this? Who the freak would... Oh my, this is a hazard. Oh my god. Who the heck came up? What in the Looney Tunes friggin'... Oh my... This is how you die. Rosalie Berry? I don't think I know this one. Pokemon holding this berry is hit with a super effective fairy type. Oh, the power of that move will be weakened. Oh, okay. I actually really like this game. Does your cam just remove background and added effects or software friends? I know use green screens. So I can kind of show. I have a green screen behind. It's on a stand. And it does take a lot of space from my room, and it makes it cluttered. It's worth it. But you put something that is called a chroma key. What it does is it erases anything that is green. Right? So that's why you want a green background. Green or blue both work. Blue screens are used for different things. Green screens are more well known. They have different uses in cinematography. Yeah, so chroma key, what it does is it basically eliminates the green colors. If I put a green, I don't think I have it. It's not showing. You can see my wrist there. I have a green hairband on my shoulder, but a certain color of green will be erased immediately. It'll just look transparent. If I had a bottle of 7-Up here, you wouldn't be able to see it. You'd just see the label, but not the bottle itself. So I always wear a green shirt, a floating head. Yeah, basically, yeah. That would happen, yes. Why can't streaming software do that? Well, the software does it because it has the chroma key incorporated. It has the feature incorporated. Yeah. So OBS has that option. So it is in the software. But do you mean... No, if you mean does YouTube do it? No. YouTube itself does this. Like, you can do it through OBS. There's many programs that use chroma key. But Zoom does it without needing green. Help me understand the question. Man, that's a horde of friggin' Kangaskans coming at you like hungry dogs. Ooh, it's a mega frou-frou. That's how they do the weather on TV? Yeah, with green screens, yeah. It can do that the way Zoom does with like extra plugins, even if you don't have a green screen. Oh, you mean Zoom like the app? Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I see the question now. Yeah. I didn't realize. I thought you were talking about zooming in. I was like, what do you mean if I zoom in? Does the green screen is like what? No, that's no. See, when you do it on Zoom and you don't have a green screen, but it eliminates the background, that's AI. They're using AI to eliminate the background. That's what Canvas does. That's what PixArt does. That's what Photoshop does. It's using AI to remove the background. That's different. So what it's doing is identifying anything that's not you. Yeah, no, it's my bad. It's not your bad. It's my bad. I understand the question now. I was reading Zoom as in actually zooming in. Yeah, I didn't realize you meant something. That's my bad. Why am I climbing this? I'm a climber at heart, I guess. If only this door would open. If only this door would open and I could go and be free. Go to Route 1 and 2 and 3. Like a Butterfree when she abandoned Ash for her lover, the traitor. He left him. Free, Butterfree. Zoom is using facial recognition. I say AI, facial recognition. Same thing. It might not be AI, but same thing, man. Same thing. They both remove the background. It just seems easier than a giant screen, but I guess a bit less reliable. It can be a bit more finicky, depending on the technology. The more expensive, usually the better it is. Zoom is a free service, so. Thanks for the gift membership. Yo, Rich, no problem, man. You deserve it. I think it was moms that gifted to you. People are so polite. They always come in and say thank you for the gifting membership. I'm so proud of people for that. It gives me hope for humanity, dude. My parents always taught me to say thank you and be respectful, man. And seeing that, like, there's people that are so nice like that, have principles, freaking manners. It really makes me happy, dude, to see that. That's a free. Thank you, Rich, man. That was really nice of you. Thank you for that. Yeah, he could have just ignored it, but no, he came in here and acted like a gentleman, dude. Hello, Japanese name person. Never gotten a gifted one. I guess it shows up on notifications. You get an email about it. I think notifications, I get an email about it, but I think notifications work too. Alright, let's go with... Yeah. I've gotten them on Twitch, I've gotten them on YouTube. Get those candies is what I'm talking about. Where my candies at? There they are. Hey, buddy. You wanna meet Jesus? Oh, shoot. It's Sarah. I was here yesterday. Oh, is that you, Sarah? Dang. Hey, Sarah. Beautiful name. Sarah with an E sounds really cool. I wasn't really using YouTube at the time, though, but now I feel bad not saying thanks. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it, you know. I'm just saying, it makes me happy seeing people, like, say thank you because, they don't have to, right? Like, it's the thing. They don't have to, but they do. And that's very well-mannered, I think. I just appreciate people being, considerate like that. That's all I'm saying. Serafina? Oh my god. It's nice because it means, yeah, I wouldn't be mad at you, Jess, or think less of you. Like, honestly, I wouldn't think less of you if you didn't say thank you. But if it happens, I appreciate it, you know? It's great to be here again. Serafina. Dang, friend. Serafina. Sounds like a Digimon name, right? But it's good. It's good. It's like very good. Like Seraphimon. Serafina, almost like a biblical name. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Honestly, one of the most interesting names I've ever heard. You got any shinies here? Direct link to allow gifts. Is it saying it doesn't work for you? Bro, you want to stop like throwing pebbles at me? Thank you, sir. Alright. We're gonna go online. We're gonna do a few battles and call it a night because I'm getting on the train. Yeah, that's okay. We'll do 1 or 2 battles and we can call it a night because I'm starting to get a little tired. Let's do a few battles before. We'll do 1 at least because I like doing. I like these battles. I'm gonna put Ferala Gates and Steely Gates. Yes. Oh, you got an Okami? Nice. I like Okami. Alright, we'll do a few battles online. It doesn't work on, no. No, it doesn't. Doesn't work on, yeah, iPhone is quite weird about it, yeah. I hate it, man. I hate it. A lot of people want to sometimes gift, do gifties here and they can't. Yeah, you can do it on Chrome, yes. Here we go. Oh, that hit me? How? You're screwed, buddy. That was a double knockout. Oh, we got a Tyranitar in here? Let's get it. One down. Nah, bro, you're gonna have to eat a lot of spinach before you hit me with that. Lot of spinach, boy. Get some spinach, boy. I can get him. He's dead. Oh, you coward. Run, you coward. Run, you flippin' coward. I couldn't switch on time. It's unfortunate because the switching time it takes forever. I'm gonna Mega Digivolve as well. Oh, I can't. Oh, this guy has a Venusaur. So cool. Yeah, if you have many browsers, they could cause problems, yeah. How did he not die? Oh man, the luck on this dude, bro. Venusaur is massive. Is this thing... Oh, here we go again with the switching, ditching. I swear, I'm gonna mess up this freaking guy. I hate getting punished. I'm sorry, friend. There's nothing I can do. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do something about it, you know? So lucky. This guy's getting a little lucky. He's been, he switched that Pokemon right on the nick of time. I got 3 points. That's not very impressive compared to what I've done before. I got a few first places earlier today, but not now. Yeah, this guy, he held on that freaking, yeah, he got a lot of points off of me. It was silly of me to keep Lucario out so much. And he kind of got lucky because for some reason when I used close combat and he used Drilled Run, like he hit me but I didn't hit him, which was a little strange. See for yourself? See what? Did you posted it on the Discord? Oh. Oh, you got Spider-Man in there too? Whoa, the shelf is looking better and better, man. No, I like it. That's awesome. Nice. Catch any Meowths? No. Meowth is not in this game. Oh, this might be a mistake. Yep, that was a mistake, yeah. Had a feeling. Okay, heal here. Ah, shoot. Oh my gosh, this guy. This freaking guy got a double kill out of that. There's another Glaceon? Yeah, deep sadness. Oh. It is what it is, man. What do you get from doing these battles? Well, you go up the ranks, you get a few items. Right now I'm not getting much, because... Dude, can I? Oh, I wasn't even... I'm already max rank, so I'm not getting a lot out of it. But if you climb the ranks, you get quite a few cool things out of it. Dead. Oh, I'm dead. Waterfall? Oh, you got Waterfall? Stealth Rock, here we go. Ooh, he's got Stone Edge. Heavy Slam. Switch, switch, switch. Here we go. Where is he going? Dragonite? Oh, this is problematic. This is problematic. Ooh, he's got a Greninja. I can one-shot it. There it is. What else does he have? He has that Glaceon. We can one-shot that Glaceon. I'm dead. Nope. Gudra. Okay, we can Glacie. It's Glacie here. Into Glacie, into Blizzard. It might not work. This thing's pretty slow, so I'm hoping it'll work. Even then, it didn't kill. This guy, what an opportunist, man. Stole my kill. Of course he did. Come on, Glacie, finish it. Not quite. Shadow Sneak, he got me first. Let's priority move. He did well. If I can get one kill here, I can win this. We got 10 seconds. We're gonna go Stone Edge this guy. That guy. It's gonna be, I end up, it's a tie. Yeah, it's a tie. Wow. It's a three-way tie. I haven't tried online. Are there different modes? No. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, it sucks that this is the only mode. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, that's part of the frustration I have with this online. I do like this mode, like Battle Royale. It's a cool mode. But if it's the only thing you can do, like... Yeah, Glaceon is really good in PvP, yes. Glaceon's really good. Mega Excadrill is really good. Mega Gardevoir is really good. How much do you need to grind? You need to do about to get Greninja. If you get a lot of first places, not much. I think if you do around 10 battles, you get Greninja. Even I wouldn't say if you lose everyone, but if in 10 battles you get one first place, you should get a Greninja. It could be even sooner than that. It was about an hour. It's not a lot. Oh shit. Let's dig. Well, I hit absolutely nothing. This thing, Stone Edge it. Stone Edge, baby. I missed. Get Heavy Slam. Stealth Rock here. It's gonna be a nice little place to plant my rocks. I'm not getting any kills. This is problematic. I got hit by Fire Blast, which... The problem in this, like, when they hit you from behind, right? You're gonna get hit from behind quite a bit. What do we got here? Mega Ampharos? I can take it. Yeah, a well-placed Stone Edge is gonna... Oh, shoot. Close combat? I might not win this. Yep. He Volt switched. Comes Earthquake. It hit me. I was out of range, but it hit me. Ah, silly. I was totally out of range there, man. Come on. I was 100% out of range. That Pangoro is dead. Yep. Volt switch here. Not quite. Of course he switched. Let's go into Stone Edge. That's gonna do a massive load of damage. Gonna switch again because he's very scared of me, as he should be. Go into Dig here. It's gonna be... Oh, he switches again. One of the biggest problems with this, they can always switch their Pokemon and get away with stuff. You see what happened there? I Stone Edged that Charizard, but that Gyarados attacked 1 millisecond before I did. So he got both kills and I got nothing. So there's funny things like that sometimes. Dead. Okay. Gone. If this guy Mega Evolves, I could take him. Ooh, this is a Charizard. He's gonna Fire Blast me. I'm gonna dodge it. He Heat Waved? Oh, I didn't know he had Heat Wave. Well, that's something. What do you get from PvP? You get first prize rewards like stones. You get 1 stone, yes. The Greninja stone. I'll show you the rewards when this battle ends. I'll show you what we get. Yeah, this is lost. I'm gonna get last in this. Yep. I get last. That's okay. I think they're a bit slow, to be honest with you. I wish they were a bit faster. I didn't do too good on this one, but it happens. I did get cheated out of a lot of kills there because that Gyarados stole a lot of my kills. Like every time I had a one-on-one with someone, he would come in and just use Waterfall and take both of us out and literally just take 2 points. So you got to be careful doing one-on-ones. It's not about doing one-on-ones in this. So here's the, I got 1 Mega Shard. That's nothing. That's might as well not give me anything. This is nothing. Sometimes you get like feathers and stuff like that. Sometimes you get a rare candy. But you know, the rewards are not crazy good, to be honest. But I'm like max rank. Climbing the ranks, you get a lot more stuff. Yeah. But once you get to max rank, you get like crap rewards. Like 1 Mega Shard. A climbing. So every time you go up a rank, you get a interesting item. You get more rewards. Once you're done climbing ranks, you don't get much, you know. But every time you go from like Z, you go to Z to X or Y or whatever, you get a reward for climbing a rank. No, you don't get anything for doing friend PvP, no. Yo, hello, just a chill Pokemon with a gun. 12. So you see how he took my kill? Stupid. Yeah, well. Sword stance, we're in trouble here. I might die. This. Yeah, that hurts. Still in it. You see how everybody has Excadrill because it's meta. Excadrill is meta. I took it. Excadrill is meta, so everybody uses Excadrill. Its attack is like, I don't know why they made its attack so strong. And other Pokemon just get nothing. Yeah, I hate when they make certain Pokemon so OP because of Mega Evolution, but others Pokemon that are so cool and they don't get no Mega Evolution, nothing. Ooh, that's a Charizard X. I want that Clefable to come out. I can't see with this Steelix, man. This guy's the fat head. Really? You want to do that? I wouldn't do that. Dead. This guy might not die. I'm not Mega Evolved. If I was Mega Evolved, perhaps. Oh yeah, it looks amazing. Oh, there's Mega Frostlass. Okay, we got the kill. Yeah, we got the kill, but we got defeated too. Some of the attacks, like Ice Beam, lingers for a while, so even if it doesn't hit you, but you walk over it, you still get hit. Okay, we got that kill. Yeah, I can get her. Steelix can get her. Steelix one-shots this. Yes. Can't Mega Evolve Steelix, so let's change. They're all gone. There's that Clefable again. Bad choice, buddy. You had to switch. 5 seconds, and I win. Ooh, first place, boys. Let's go, and girls. What's your new favorite Mega Evolution? I'd say Frostlass. Most likely Frostlass. Yes! Who's got the first place? Me. Who's got the first place? Me. Who's driving this car? Me. Who's the best Frosty D? That's me, that's me, that's me. That's me, that's me, that's me. Who's got the best Frosty? That's me, that's me, that's me. Hey, we got it. So happy. So happy. Lysander Labs. Jacinthe is like one of my favorite songs. Gardevoir is probably most consistent, strongest right now. Yeah, Gardevoir is pretty powerful. The reason Gardevoir is so good, she has super... Her special attack is disgusting. It'll one-shot pretty much anything. And it has a lot of range, right? So it can attack from afar. It'll have you down before you approach it. The only thing you can exploit with Gardevoir, it's his low physical defense, I believe. Which something like a Lucario would like... can capitalize on. I love when they bring dragon types. Yeah, run, you little coward, run. He's done. You can't beat my Glaceon. What are you doing? How did that not hit him, man? I'm dead. Brother, that was weird. I'll leave it at weird. Brother, that was weird as heck. He would have died from that 100%. I'm gone. See, that's the thing. When you miss an attack, you're basically... It's a bit clunky. Yeah, there's a little bit of clunkiness. You miss an attack, you're done for. See, I missed there. Yeah, Slowbro is very defensive. Steelix was, Lucario was not a good choice there. I just kind of persisted for no reason. I shouldn't have done that. How do you miss obstacles? They could run away too. How did he live that, dude? He has Focus Sash. This mother clunker has Focus Sash. What a mother flipping coward. This son of a monkey. I got you, bro. You better switch. Ah, good boy, switching. Good boy. They're all living with like 2 HP, dude. He's dead. Wow. There we go. Finally, man. We're doing good, Don Quixote. How are you? Yeah, they can dodge. This thing has Focus Sash. I know that now. That's why it was so oh my gosh, the luck is incredible. The luck is freaking incredible. Oh my gosh. We're getting walloped, guys. We're getting walloped. No, no XP, nothing like that. I hit it too. Actually, that didn't do a lot of damage. I could have avoided that death by Mega Evolving, but I didn't think of it on time. So, Frosty loves ice types. I do. I do. I can't help it. I can't play through a game without an ice type. It's impossible. I can't. I just can't. It's not a Pokemon game if I don't get at least one ice type. We did good. We got 80 points out of that. That's very good. See, I got 5 feathers there. Is that a good reward? I mean, sort of. Okay, we'll do one more and I love the Jacinthe song. Historically, I like fire, but the ice ones are awesome in this game. I'm guessing you would have an ice type gym if you were a leader. Absolutely, 100%. Part of the cool thing about having a mono type team is that you have to find ways to beat like your weaknesses like steel and fire, right? You have to find ways to circumvent those weaknesses, and there's ways you can do it. Pangoro and a what? What is that? Oh, an Excadrill. Of course it's an Excadrill. Dang it. I extreme speed into the... Yeah, I didn't play very well there. We got a Starmie on deck. We're gonna Mega Evolve Steelix. A Doublade. Oh, it's Eviolited. The Eviolited one. I used the wrong move. That guy, how does he live, man? Excadrill is so OP, dude. How did he live that, dude? Freaking Pokemon is so OP in this game. He got hit with Stone Edge. Everything under the sun, bro. Oh, there's a Floette. I got drilled on. You see what I mean? The Excadrill is stupid broken, man. It's so broken. It is... Every time I lose a match, there's an Excadrill involved. Every single time. Very broken. Okay. Draco Meteor, so cool. There's a Garchomp and a Starmie. That Garchomp is gonna die here. Bam. Oh, he Mega Digivolved. Good. I get to kill him then. Bam. Starmie, we can hit her here. She's done. Done. Glaceon, don't play around with my Glaceon, bro. My Glaceon is a different breed, man. My Glaceon is a different breed. Yeah, Excadrill is really strong. It's really good, especially with the Mega Evolution. It's really, really good. Draco Meteor. Dang. Problem with Steelix is I can't see jack. I think I might put, instead of Dig, I might put Earthquake on my Steelix. Problem, because this is an Alpha Steelix, right? The problem is you can't see the camera. You need to like always move the camera around. Brother has a fat head. I need a Pokemon tutor. Actually, I do have a friend that seems to know everything. Good. I'm guessing you would have a nice... Yes, I would. Alright, we'll do one more just for funsies. Steel type user. There you go. And I have two steel... I'm weak. I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm very weak to fire. All my Pokemon are weak to fire. So this is not a great team. But we're going with this. I would need a water type in here to counter fire. My Feraligatr one-hit it, which was nice. When I had the right Pokemon. Yeah, also fighting. Yeah, I'm also weak to fighting. Yeah, good one. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a team for fun. I'm just using Pokemon that I like. This is not like meant to be competitive. I already did the competitive. Is this for fun? Ooh, Ampharos and Dragonite. Okay, we're going for that Dragonite, obviously. This thing's gonna reflect. I'm not even physical. What are you going on about? He's gonna switch here. Okay. Got a shiny Metagross. Where's the other guy at? He's all ready to go. I give that guy the kill. I'm gonna try and snipe this guy. Blizzard has an advantage, which is it goes really far. Okay, there we go. We're gonna close combat. There's gonna be a kill here. He's gonna switch. So that Dragon Knight got hit. And Ice Beam puts an end to it. Switch, buddy, switch! Oh my, he stole my kill, mother. What the f— oh my god, he's so annoying. Brother, this is so annoying. But he stole my kill there. Didn't kill. Oh my gosh. He lived with a speck of health. This is why you IV train your— none of these Pokemon are IV trained. This is why you IV train your Pokemon. Do you see how he lived with a speck of health? Aw, welcome back, Samina. You're not doing the stanky leg right, girl. You're not doing the stanky leg right. Steelix's defense is absurd. I'm gonna get this because they're not counting on this. I'm scared of this Lucario, but if I hit it with an Ice Beam, it's gone. Yep, I knew that Lucario would get me. You see, you attack one person, but there's someone already behind you. IVs are important because you get extra damage and extra health and extra defense. Yeah, so yes, they are important. I'm done. Yep. It's Excadrill is honestly, you have to have a team of just Excadrill counters to even play online. It's disgusting how strong it is. Ooh, Mega Dragonite. Draco Meteor. Oh man, I used Stealth Rock. Ah, that was bad, bad. Whatever, man. Yeah, Steelix is really good online. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, yeah. Steelix is really good online. I think it is. His defense is ridiculous. And most things, even if you get hit by a super effective attack, it only does a quarter of your health. About a quarter, a little bit more. Almost half, like quarter and a little bit. Okay, last one, so we can put an end to this. Last one, we're gonna go with music. Zygarde complete form music. We don't accept anything but a first place. It's either a first place or no game. An IV is individual value. So a Pokemon has two stats, an EV, which is effort value, and IV, which is individual value. The IV is kind of like what they're born with, right? They could be born with a good IV, which means they're the strongest that they could possibly be. Or they could be born more weak, and their IV is bad, right? Yeah. Don't mess with my Steelix. Here comes freaking. Got hit by the other guy. Makes sense now. Yeah, effort values is what they get as they grow. So IVs is like what they're born with, their natural talent. Effort values, EVs, is what you can add to them. You can make the stats better, you can. IVs you can with the... Now you can. Back in the day you wouldn't... You couldn't, but nowadays you can. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, come through there. Yeah, get that damage, bro. Trying to chase me. Gonna bulk up. I can switch and Mega Evolve, so I'm good. Why didn't it switch? I hit the wrong button. You're the Pokemon in Wiki? Not really. He used it on me? Are you silly? The heck did he use it on me for? That's Skarmory. Skarmory is really good too. What game is this? This is called Pokemon Legends ZA. I should be able to kill here. No, she's gonna run. Come on, Glacy. El Toro. Is he chasing me? Of course he is. I'm gonna hit him with the Blizz. Oh shoot, bad idea. I could have gotten that. He's gonna run like the coward he is. Of course he's gonna run. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, we'll leave it there, but that was fun. I like doing battles online. We got a last place. Whatever. Yeah, my team is not appropriate for Glaceon is really good, and so is Steelix. Lucario can be good, but he's squish. We got 0 points. We evened out. That's good. We got Swift Feathers for that? Sure. Yeah, GG's. It was not too bad. You're on the passenger seat? That's good. Yeah, don't drive in. We're gonna go on a raid because honestly, I'm just gonna go lay down, relax, and... Alrighty then, let's go on a raid, shall we, guys? Let's go on that raid. Let's go on a raid. Let's go, let's go. Want you to know that I'm going on a raid that'll never fade. Oh, Barb is live. Yeah, I thought Barb was live. Show me Barb, I'll show you a good time. Where is my friend Barb? Sam the Pokemon is live. It's a fact, Jack. When the evil Shredder attacks these turtles. Okay. Barb's corner. Barb is not live? Oh, it's telling me she's live. Why? Why, YouTube, must you do this? Literally, it was telling me she was live. Streamed 6 hours ago. This game, this is crazy. This is crazy. Sam the Pokemon. Go with Sam. Sam is equally cool. Sam is actually really cool. You guys are gonna love Sam. Your dream is gonna be to meet Sam once you meet him. It's gonna be like, I can't live without Sam. Work is being lame. Ah, dang. Sorry, Barb. Yeah, literally YouTube was telling me you were live, so I was like, since you've been hanging out with us, I was like, let's just raid a Barb there, but I guess not. Lol. I know, right? Lol. Alright. Alright, love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Here is the link. Here's the link. Sleep well. Thank you so much. I am gonna rest and lay down. Like, my back needs to relax. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more streaming fun. We'll do more things, more fun, and I'll keep you guys updated on everything. I'm gonna take a break maybe this weekend, or I'll keep you guys updated on what I'm doing, alright? Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Let's go on that raid, man. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Samina, go to sleep, you crazy gal.